Hey, my friends, and welcome back to another Friday night chit chat with your girl, Cam. So, I apologize. Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. Okay, no clicking. I was just testing to make sure there's no clicking. Um, like I said before, I'm not being on cam because I've had the craziest week of all. I was gonna do an unboxing for you guys. I have my loot crate, my boxy charm, and my Ipsy bag, but I won't be able to do it tonight. But I'll find some time within next week to do it. And the reason why you won't be seeing me is because on Monday morning, I woke up with the only ill pink eye. Yes, I don't know how that happened, when it happened, but when you live in a building, people touch stuff. You go to the supermarket, you touch stuff, and you don't realize it. But I'm very clean, you know what I'm saying? I have my sanitized lotion, my wipes, and everything, but things happen, right? Um, it didn't get that bad, but I don't have no makeup on just because they tell you can't wear no makeup while you're healing because you can contaminate the makeup. So Wednesday I went to urgent care because it was only on one eye, guys. It started on my right eye, and I kind of waited to see if it was like dry eye or whatever the case, because I never ever in my life experienced that type of pink eye. And so I waited, whatever the case, but then I noticed that it was going over to the other eye a little bit, and I was like, nah, I'm not playing with this. And it kind of hurt it a little too, so I was like, I need to go see somebody. I need them to give me some medication or something. And for sure, I got some medication and they're starting to look a little better. But like I said before, I don't have anything on my face. I've been just relaxing, trying to get better. And yes, you are going to hear baby girl. Baby girl's in the hallway. She's playing with her dolly. And yeah, so that's my week so far. It started crazy. It's just like and then I'm also kind of under the weather as well. So I'm sick, but not sick. Like, I don't have a fever, but I can feel that I'm not myself. I feel very hot, but when I take my temperature, there's no like temperature. Like, it's not 99 or anything like that. Thank you, Sanchez. And thank you for everyone for waiting and being patient here on chat. Purple, Sanchez, David. Um, yeah, so I'm here. It's gonna be a no cam kind of a stream. If you guys want to join, I'm going to leave a link so you guys can chime in, um, talk, you know, feel what you want to say to me. What is this? So I really, really wanted to talk about something that's been going on in YouTube world, because honestly, like I said, I can't do unboxings today because it was one of the things that I wanted to do. Baby girl, you better not get no food on my boxes. Don't get food on my boxes. I still gotta open them for videos, okay? And don't give me that side eye look. All right? She's giving me the side eye look. So yeah, I'm just trying to get better from this dumb pink eye, which eventually I found out it was called conjunctivitis or something like that, the medical term for a pink eye. And also I found out that there's different varies of it. Like, you can have a bacterial one, you can have a vital one, you can have a allergy one. So it's like, wow, a pink eye can be many reasons, but not always because the person's dirty. It could just be, they wind up being in the wrong place at the wrong time, or allergies. And me per se, I feel like it's more of an allergy because I do suffer from allergy to dust and to a little bit of pollen. If the pollen is high, yeah, I'm going to be suffering and you're going to see my eyes water and everything like that. But it was just crazy because when my husband left to work, my eye was perfectly fine. This happened once I came back to bed to take a little bit of nap. before I had to go to work to do workout. And yo, I woke up. It looked like somebody punched me in the eye. Like that right side was red, swollen. I was like, oh my god, what the hell happened? Like, what did I do? What? My main thing, I don't know. I did use a new cream on my eyes also, but I don't know if that had something to do with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure. Um, so yeah. So how's everybody doing? How was your week, guys? How's your Friday going so far? Mine's has been a chillaxed, you know. Um, I did some cleaning on Monday, some cleaning on Wednesday, some laundry on Thursday. I still did what I had to do, even with all this crazy stuff going on. I still did my mothery stuff. Um, yeah. So how's everybody doing? I feel like I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry, but yeah, I have a lot to say when it comes to YouTube this week. YouTube changing certain things. I found out that there was a lot of people getting demonetized because of videos that they did years ago. Years ago. I mean, it could have been 6 to 7 years ago, and because they had a little bit of profanity in it, they got demonetized or something like that, which is crazy. Because I always bring up that topic here of YouTube can be a very good place if they will listen to content creators. And the funny thing is, when I was watching a video, how the guy was explaining how the companies don't want their ads where people are doing, certain things or, cursing and stuff like that. But I'm like, wait up. Don't they put commercials on certain stations where the shows that are on this station are a little more crazier than YouTubers? Like, where was the show? I don't want to say it, but Jackass. Where was that show located at? I don't know if it was on MTV, but they had commercials there. So I feel that's a poor excuse for companies to say, "Oh, I don't want to run ads because this person is being this way or that way." To be honest, more people watch YouTube than anything. You know what I'm saying? So why not put it on YouTube? And like I said, why not keep each how do I say category? Like if it's for kids, have kids ads. If it's for the middle category, then you put whatever in the middle. And if it's for adults, then you could put the condoms and those horror movies and stuff like that in the adult section. So you can't tell me there's no way that they can figure out a system where they can get the ads put in where they need to. You can't tell me they don't, because I know they have to have some kind of technology like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't get it. Hey Anne Marie, how you doing? That Philly cheesesteak egg roll looked so good, man. But you know what? I have no smell. Is that weird? I have no smell, but I have taste. I always thought if you didn't have smell, you can't taste. I always thought that. Because you know how sometimes they tell you, oh, pinch your nose so you could drink your medicine? Because supposedly when you pinch your nose, you kind of kill the senses to your tongue. I don't know. But I could still taste certain food. You know what I'm saying? And I realized that I was losing my smell on Wednesday. But now it's gradually coming back, but not like strong. So, and thank you, Emery, for the like. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's why I'm not doing no camp today because I am under the weather. I just wanted to come here, chat with you guys again, see how you guys are doing, how life is treating you. I don't want to give up on my Friday night lives. I want to get back to them, even if I don't get on cam. I'm okay with that. But also, I did drop a link if you guys want to join and just chit chat with me. You don't have to put the camera on, guys. I'm not forcing you to do it because I'm not on cam either. Um, so yeah, that's what's happening with the YouTube and the whole. I don't. To be honest, why do we consider certain words bad words? I still can't figure that out to this day. That's like one of these questions in my head, like where and when was certain words dictated to be, oh, it's a bad word. Like, couldn't we just make any word a bad word? Like, seriously? Think about it. Like, we could just make any word bad. I don't know. I just feel like word is a word. It all depends on how you use it in a sentence. So that's just my thought about that. But I don't know. YouTube, they doing their best. It's like what he said. He said that they are kind of listening to content creators, but I still feel like there's need more communication with us, because to be honest, without a content creator, I mean, we both need each other. Basically, we do need YouTube, but they also need us to create content, because without us creating content to upload it to their platform, they wouldn't make no logic money. I mean, just saying. I mean, they did buy YouTube for a reason. But that's my thought about it. What you feel about it. And what do you guys want to talk about tonight? Let me know. Chime in, leave it in the chat, and then we can start a nice conversation before I get into what I really want to talk about, and what I've heard through YouTube gaming grapevine. You know what I'm saying? Um, I heard that Starfield has a date now. It is September 9th. I mean September 6th. Why do I think about September 9th? What's September 9th? Oh, that's somebody's birthday. Yeah, that's somebody's birthday. So yeah, Starfield is coming out September 6th. If you guys don't know, I am a gamer. Um, I don't know. I want to try it because I want to try like new different kind of games. Kind of get my hands into different like genres and stuff like that. Um, I mainly like to play like storyline games and racing games and fighting games like Street Fighter, which I'm so happy it's coming in June. Then we have Redfall that's supposed to come in May, I think. I want to try it out. Not saying that I want to play it. I just want to try it out, see how, get a feel of the game. If it's something that I would love to stream on my other channel. So, try to get my hands there and there. I still haven't played High on Life, High Five Rush, Wulong. I know those are games that are like on Game Pass, because most of you don't know, I am an Ultimate Game Pass holder, so I can play Game Pass games, cloud games, PC games, EA games, you name it, I can play them as long as they're within the Ultimate Game Pass. So yeah, and also for anyone else that you know, like I said, is hearing what's going on. And I've said it many times on my channel. And I don't know if you guys seen it or heard it, how Jim Ryan actually admitted that he doesn't want this deal to go through. And it's so funny because I kept saying that. I kept saying that they do not want that deal to go through because they do not want to lose their number one spot. No one is not going to take that out of my head. And also, it's like I told another person when I was there in their live, how it's okay for PlayStation to have exclusive, but when Xbox wants to have an exclusive, oh no, they can't have an exclusive. Why? Why can't Xbox have exclusivity? I mean, Nintendo has their own too. Thinking about it when I was watching, I was like, wait up, Sony has exclusivities, Nintendo has exclusivities. So why can't Xbox make exclusivity? What is the issue of Xbox having their own games on their own console? I mean, PlayStation's been doing it for years. Nintendo's been doing it for years. And no one says anything. Oh, now Xbox wants to join the club and be part of that little club of exclusivity, even though they don't want to, because they keep mentioning it, they don't want to. But it's like they're forced to, because it's like, okay, you want to play like that? Fine, we're going to play the same game. It took them a while. Don't be wrong. It took them forever. Okay. But I heard that there are some ponies out there that are upset because I don't know if it's true. I just listen and kind of take what I resonates to me. I'm hearing that Starfield 4 is only for Xbox. It's not going to be on the PlayStation. And there's been rumors going around how ponies are mad because Starfield is not going to be on a console. Really? You mad because you're not getting Starfield, but you have Spider-Man, you have Final Fantasy, whatever number they're up to. God knows they're up to 2000. Um, and so many other games like God of War and what else? I think Uncharted was also exclusive to them. So it's like, think about it. They have so many exclusive games. Why? But it's so crazy that, and then the thing is, he tweeted that him himself. He said he don't care about no deals. He just doesn't want this to go through. And him being a whatever CEO, whatever you want to call him, that looks really bad because it's something that I've been saying for a long time. And I know it's business. Don't get me wrong. You have to do what you got to do to be number one. But when you're trying to cover up your shady business, it's just shady. Point blank, period. I'm sorry. It's just shady. Can't wait for Redfall. Looks good. Not sure if it's co-op. I don't know. I heard that it was a four-player type thing. I'm not 100%. But like I said, I try to pick up whatever I can pick up with certain facts. And it's just weird because then I went to another person's live stream, and I don't know, like the way he was saying certain things, it was like, for real, are you kidding me? Are we at that point again? Like literally, are we at that point? I think he said something like his audience when he was saying, he was like, yeah, you play PlayStation, come on, you play PlayStation. And I was about to say, I don't play PlayStation anymore. I'm sorry. I'm not in that group of people that play PlayStation. I'm just a person that likes to kind of get the know of what's going on in the gaming community. Me as a person that loves the game, I like to know what's coming out, what's not coming out, what's going on. Is there a deal? Is there not a deal? And it's like Sony's been doing some shady business, and like I said, it's gonna come out to the light. People are gonna see it. People are gonna see it. And it's funny because Sony is the only one that's really having a real problem with it. I know, yes, I've heard that other companies are saying whatever they're saying. Nintendo didn't say nothing. I never heard anything Nintendo saying nothing. They keep it to themselves, and I love that. I love that company. They keep to themselves. They don't bother nobody. They keep making their Mario and Zelda and whatever games for the kids, and that's it. Like, it is what it is. You know, you play what you like, and you keep moving on. That's it. Most call players are, yeah, but you know what I feel too. To be honest, the reason I feel that Sony don't want Microsoft to own that deal is because they're going to be paying them to kind of have Call of Duty on their PlayStation. So they don't want to pay Microsoft for a game. I mean, and then I'm hearing that they want them to sell Call of Duty. Why? You can't make a game with all the different developers that you have. You can't tell me one of those people cannot make you something similar to Call of Duty. Come on. It's like Sony wants everything handed to them. Like, they want everything easy. And I'm sorry, life ain't easy. And it's catching up to them. That's what I feel like all this thing is coming back to them to bite them in the butt because they did so many shady business under the table. Mind you, Spider-Man used to be on the Xbox. A lot of people know that. When the hell did we lose Spider-Man? When did they do a deal that we didn't know? Street Fighter is another one. I didn't even know that they took it away from us. No idea. I didn't. When they did it, I don't know. When did they do it?
When the Xbox One X.
Mm-hmm. But that's what I'm saying. They pulling so many games, and now they're making a big deal over one little game. And yes, it's the game that pays their so-called exclusive. That's what I've been hearing too. I've been hearing that because of Call of Duty and the money they make on certain skins or mods or whatever you want to call them, they take that money and they put it into their exclusivity. Crazy, right? So crazy. Yeah, 360. Because Sean said Sanchez, I went on Twitter and they had this thread when you see like the 360 emblem. You remember back in the days the 360 when you turn it on and it's that big globe and stuff. So they asked you, what game do you remember when you saw, you know, that circle, the X? A lot of them put Call of Duty. That was like the main thing that I saw, Call of Duty 4. Then I saw Spider-Man. I saw Gears of War, certain games. But like I said, we did have Spider-Man. That's why I was like, hold up. When did Spider-Man got lost? We were playing. I remember playing that on an Xbox system, not on a PlayStation, and that shocked me when I was like, oh yeah, they took it. I was like, what? They what? Oh yeah, okay. They have purple. They have done some shady business. Oh okay. Come here to see which VR game you're playing. I can't do VR. VR is not for me. It is not. It's not for me. Like I said, I tried it back in 2011 when we was like in Disney. They had this VR thing over there with it makes you feel like you're floating on a carpet and stuff. And it was just totally so weird because like once you take the VR, it's like you got to adjust to being back to reality, and it's weird. Why is there an echo in this room all of a sudden? It's kind of weird. I backed up and there was an echo. um right. It's on a 360. It's crazy because I was like, I remember playing so many games. And then like I said before, Sony is upset because, oh, Call of Duty, this and that, they can't do this. But like I said, you're making people go to your console because if I want to play God of War, I have to buy a console, right? If I want to play Until Dawn, I have to buy a PlayStation to play that game because it's not on my console. So for Sony to say, "Oh, I don't want them to have the Call of Duty exclusive. We're gonna lose customers." You don't have faith in your customers. Literally, Sony, you don't have faith in your customers that you feel like because they're gonna take Call of Duty, which they're not. You should have faith in your customers. To me, they have no faith in the customers. I mean, you are number one for a reason, right or wrong. You're number one for a reason. And like I say, they do not, I repeat, they do not want to let go of that number one spot. And I think nobody does. But come on, after a while, number one is going to get slipped out your hands. I mean, other games were number one. Where they at now? Think about that. Where are they? They're non existent. And it's funny because even some of the people that play PlayStation are not like liking it neither. They're not liking it. And then what they heard when Jim Ryan said what he said, I was like, I knew it. I knew it from the get go. They don't want this deal to go through. They do not. It's like they fighting it with their teeth and nails to keep that deal from going through. You know, top three is good enough. I never wanted to be number one. Yeah, because number one, you have to work so darn hard to keep that spot. You really do. You have to work really hard to keep that number one spot. And I feel like Sony feels like that number one is slipping away. It's slipping away. You know, with all the deals that they made, with all the things that they made, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I don't feel Sony has faith in their customers because if you are number one, you shouldn't worry about them leaving. And like I said, I've also heard ponies talk about the Spider-Man game that's supposed to come, whatever. I don't know when, either this year or next year. So they're trying to compare. They're trying to say that when Starfield comes out, it's kind of competition to Spider-Man. Like, oh, we're gonna have Spider-Man. It doesn't matter if we don't get Starfield. We'll have Spider-Man. But how do you compare Spider-Man to Starfield? Like, they're two different kind of like game. One is like more of a character. The other one, you're out of space. It's an open world. You know, Spider-Man is like a lot of people say. There's a storyline. You do it. You're done. That's it. With Starfield, there's always constantly going to be maybe DLCs added all the time, and it's a bigger world. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, you spend your money where you want to spend it. That's cool. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know why we can't have exclusives if we chose to. I don't get it. But yeah, I was like in awe when I heard that because I was minding my business. You know, I go live too for a lot of people, and that was like the main talk. Like, I turned on YouTube, and it was about Jim Ryan admitting that he doesn't want the deal to go through. Like, that was the big talk of it. Like, it went from the ABK whatever to what Jim Ryan said, and then this girl called Lulu. Yes,
You serve food?
yes, I did. Oh man, and then my nose hurts too, man. I have this pain in my nose. I feel like somebody kicked me in my nose, so it hurts every time I touch it. So, and I have the sniffles too, so don't mind me sniffling. And welcome, Mr. Urban World. Welcome to my life. He was like, that me and Purple won't get VR unless it's like the pocket version one on ISO's live, because ISO went live with his PSVR 2. He says he likes it. He still's gotta like mess with it and stuff like that. But I was like, it's pretty cool. I don't know. I can't. You know what it is too? I feel like the screen is gonna be right there in your eyes. You know how they tell you not to stand so close to the TV? So it's like, I feel like VR is similar to that, like having the TV screen right dumb in your face. Because I remember when I first did the VR in over there in Florida, I was like, I was taken away for a few seconds because you know your eyes got to adjust to the whole entire environment, and it's like, you know, the funny thing is, I was telling my husband the other day, and I don't think I said it here because it wasn't really out like that. Um, I waited for somebody to live stream with those VRs and accidentally walk into the wall because they feel the game is so real that they start walking and, you know, hit the wall. I haven't seen that yet, but that would be some funny stuff to see. Like, oh my god, because the way the game looks, and I can imagine what the person sees. You know what I'm saying? I float above the goat. So, um, yeah, that, it is what it is. Oh god, and then my eyes. I'm gonna have to put some drops real soon. That's another thing. I've been putting drops every, I think, 8 hours. I have to put them on just to like it not to hurt so much. Cause oh my god, if you guys was to see my eyes, that's the funny thing. Cause I was looking to my husband, and I was like, dude, how many joints you think I smoked? Because you know that's the joke with these guys. You know they get high and their eyes get super super bloodshot red. And I mean, I know the lady in the urgent care looked at me. And she was like, "What you here for, ma'am?" And I lifted up my sunglasses because I had my sunglasses because, like I said, it looked at ooey. So I picked them up, and she's like, "Oh, over there, sign in over there." She already knew I needed to see somebody because my eyes, oh my god, they looked like they were on fire. Like fire was coming out my eyes. But oh jeez, let me. You know what? What's my phone at? Give me my phone. Who has the phone? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna share this live because sometimes you know YouTube be playing themselves and don't send notifications, and that's the reason why I have other social media platforms just in case for this reason because sometimes YouTube, I love you YouTube, but you need to get better on your notification bells and sending it to people. Also, if you do hit the bell, make sure when you hit it for all because if you just hit the bell, YouTube would only notify you of some of the stuff I make. So make sure that your bell is completely like white and not just a bell. You know what I'm saying? Because then you'll know that you'll get all the notification. And even sometimes, like I said, sometimes YouTube be playing themselves. Um, so I try to spread it all over community tab on my Instagram. Oh, I didn't even send it on my Twitter yet, guys. Let me see if I can share this on my Twitter. Give me a few minutes. Because I know I started a little late today, just because the whole thing, and I had to feed the family. Oh, and don't forget, guys, this weekend, if you're in a city or country or whatever state where they turn the clock forward, you have to do it tomorrow at 2 a.m. Just a reminder, guys, if you guys are watching this in replay, hopefully you're watching it before then. Make sure you fast forward 1 hour. It sucks, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. And yes, I also want to congratulate a fellow YouTuber here. If you guys don't know, Chariotman Gaming just hit 1K yesterday, my friends. Yes, yesterday while he was live streaming, he hit 1K. And honestly, he does thanks me and Ja because most of you might not know me and Ja have different accounts, varied accounts, and we decided why not. I think he was only shy about 6 to 5 subscribers to hit 1K. And me and Ja was like, you know what? I got a couple of channels I can, hit up. So I think I gave him 2 extra subs. I have an actual vlogging channel, which I don't even put nothing in there, but I was gonna start it, but then I was like, if people want to watch vlogs, they'll watch it here. If they want to watch something else, they'll watch that. They'll pick and choose. I give them variety, and I just I killed that channel, but I didn't kill it completely. I still use it to help other channels grow and stuff like that, and it is a usable channel. And then I also saw for my gaming channel, which is Geek Girl 69. And that one, yes, that one I'm trying to grow now. And I noticed my numbers got up because the last time I checked, I think I'm already at 10 and now at 15 subscribers, which is crazy. But I'm going to try to work on that channel and get it up and running slowly but surely. I'm not like trying to rush it or anything like that. Um, it's like the saying, what's the saying again? It's like a slow something wins the race, something like that. Can't remember, but I know there's a saying, you know, because of the whole story that I heard. But what's this? Oh, here we go. Alrighty, I did share it. So yeah, I was there yesterday when he hit 1K, and he was in such a shock. He was like, no way. He couldn't even believe it. He was like, he didn't, and he had to go somewheres in Brooklyn and stuff like that. So we was kind of like holding him up. And he's like, oh my God, I can't believe this happened. I wasn't ready for this. But you always got to be ready when that 1,000 hits. You got to be ready. Anyone that's below 1,000, you have to be ready for that day. It could be the most outrageous day. And I'm going to be honest. I've been to, let's see, one, two, three, I think 4 people that I was in their lives, and each one hit 1,000 when I was in their live. Is that crazy or what? Right? They hit 1,000 when I was in their chat. The first one was Cheyenne. She sometimes pop here. We haven't seen her in a while, so I hope she's safe. I hope she's okay. She's from Vegas, so I hope her family is doing good because we haven't seen her in a while. And so yeah, she hit her 1,000. I think before the holidays or something like that. Um, no. And then I think I was in ISO's chat. It was me, Purple, Ja, I don't know, a whole bunch of us. I was there when he hit the 1,000 milestone. I was like, oh, okay, cool, cool, whatever. And then there was another person. He does a lot of cooking. His name is the chef something. If I remember his name, I'll post it in the description box. He hit 1,000 while he was live. And I was like, what is going on? These people just hitting 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. I'm like, wow. And just recently, Chariot Man hit 1,000. So I was like, wow, that is crazy how people are hitting their like milestone this year in 2023. So Cammie's the OG. I'm not the OG. PewDiePie's the OG. PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, they're all OG YouTubers. You know, Duce Candy, Candy Johnson, Michelle Fon. Trust me, I know a lot of YouTubers, and it's like mind blowing. See, the three females that I mentioned here, guys, if you don't know, and you guys are pretty much new, those three YouTuber females that I mentioned, I met each and every one of them. Michelle Fawn, she has a book. She's the owner of Ipsy as well. Um, and I met her. Pretty lady, nice lady. She autographed one of my books. Then the second one that I met was Duce Candy, where my husband, he came with me. And guess what? I actually went to the headquarters of YouTube in New York. Yes, in Chelsea. That place is so cool. Like, it was nice. And then the thing is, that's why I want to make it to the 10,000 mark. Because here in New York, if us YouTube creators, I don't know if they're still doing it, if we hit 10,000 subscribers, we could use their studio. Well, for us in New York, I don't know about any other state. I know California has one location, and I don't know what other. But yeah, that's where I met Duce Candy. She's a YouTuber here, makeup artist, hype. She had a book, she had an event, very nice. Oh my God, with that girl, she's a Mexican, so you know how some Mexicans are short. So her heels kind of gave her height, you know what I'm saying? But she still was short. Even against my husband, she still looked like an itty bitty kid. So
Yeah, what was her name? Deuce, right?
Dulce Candy, she was really short, but she was really nice and everything. And I don't know, you know how I remember Hutch said, "How would you feel if you meet a like a YouTuber or whatever the case is?" And to be honest, they're like a celebrity because they're up there, you know, they're up there, they doing what they're doing, and it's like you want to get up there too. And it takes a while, you know what I'm saying? It takes a while to get to where they are. Some YouTubers are lucky and they hit that milestone really really fast, but some don't. So yep, I've known Cammie for 5 years now at Purple Haze. So um I got lost because I was reading comment. Oh my god. What was I saying? Yeah, so I met Duce Candy at an event where, you know, YouTube was hosting it and everything like that. It was nice. They had like Mexican food, of course, because she was Mexican. So they had what was it that they had? Tacos. They had tacos, but not like the tacos you get from Taco Bell's, like actual tacos that you have to build yourself with the, you know, the green sauce, or what was it called in Spanish? La I forgot what it's in my head, but I can't remember. It's like a green sauce, and then you have the white sauce, but they have a name in Spanish. So they had all that drinks and everything. My husband had, oh my god, the desserts. Ooh, they had pop cakes, they had cakes, they had muffins, they had cookies. Oh my god, they went all out for us, the people that were coming to see Duce Candy. And this is what I'm saying. YouTube is not bad. There's just certain things that I feel needs a little fixing, a little tweaking here and there, and I think YouTube would be a little more, you know, lovable. Um, Purple deserves more subs. That's to be honest. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Laughing out. Thanks, Sanchez Gaming. Ryan said my channel was worth 1 million subs, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, right. Hey, Ja, how you doing, my girl? How has your week been? And I'm not gonna be on cam today, Ja, because I have the only ill kind of like pink eye, and it's on both eyes. Mainly more on the right side. So I'm just keeping the camera off because I'm not allowed to put no makeup on. So I haven't had mascara on for 4 days, and it's killing me. Like, it's something that I do every day, you know, because you know sometimes they tell you, "Oh, why are you getting ready if you're not going out?" You never know. You might have to do an errand or something, and then you don't have to worry about getting ready, right? So that's why I always try my best to at least put my face on, so that, you know, if anything, all I gotta do is just put some jeans, a shirt, and my coat, and I'm out. I don't have to worry and do it, you know. Okay, so yeah, so that's, you know, how I feel. So how's the kids, Ja? How's the babies? Are they good? Oh, and I saw the video you put up, Ja. The I think it was a 5 months update or something like that. I'm good. I'm nervous and scared. This coming Tuesday is. Oh yeah, yeah. You said it in the video that your surgery is coming up. Girl, you having surgery this Tuesday, man. Well, we'll pray for you, girl. We'll pray for you. Because it's not fun to go under the knife. Not at all. It's not. Because the first time I ever went under the knife was when I had my baby girl. And trust me, I don't know if I was ready. I think I was more ready in giving regular birth, which hurts like hell sometimes, but I would have rather done it that way than go under the knife because we know I didn't want to do that. I couldn't. I didn't. I wasn't ready for that. So, what is that they playing over there?
I said myself.
Just don't go overboard, please.
I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, and today I was on someone's live where she had mentioned that there's this thing going on, but it's been going on for a while, guys. I know I'm sidetracking. I'm going off the topic right now, but just because I'm looking at my phone and I seen her face and everything like that, and she was here too. I don't know why it didn't dawn on me. Anne-Marie, I was on her live today, and she was mentioning how there's people out there trying to impersonate YouTubers because I don't know. She said they're trying to get modded or something like that. So, for instance, if I had one of you guys that are not modded, whatever the case is, and if Purple Haze didn't come right now, right, and somebody else with the same name come, and I don't notice it's Purple, and they'll say, "Oh, my other whatever got deleted or whatever the case is. I had to make another account." They're trying to get people to mod them so that they can mess around with their comment section, which I don't understand. How does mods have control over my comment section? I mean, the only place they have any control is in live stream. I don't know if they can do something with the comments like when I upload videos. So I don't know if that's what she meant, but that's scary because it's like you're doing all your work to keep mods. You trust these mods, and here comes somebody to impersonate someone that's already a mod. But if that person's not there at that moment, and can trick the person because it happened to one of her friends that they came onto the channel. They told her, "Hey, I'm your mod, my other channel, whatever," and it looks exactly the same as the person. The only thing, if you don't go check their account, it'll say that they just recently made it. So I mean, yes, it corresponds to what they said, but like you gotta, yeah, it's very shady, but it's like you gotta be very cautious. You know what I'm saying? I had someone impersonate me of all people in Vera's chat, but I found out who it was. Wow, and that's crazy because you're trying to entertain people, you're trying to have fun, you try to leave your chat as open as you can. Like I did today again, I left it open so anyone that can come in can chat. There's not like only subs setting set up, but if I notice like the people are starting to come in, like the trolls are starting to come in, then I'll probably go and I'll switch it back to subs because honestly, I just want to have a nice chat with nice people. You know what I'm saying? Why do these people have to come in and kind of like want to ruin it? Like, are you sad? Do you need help? Do you need some love in your life to come and rain on somebody else's parade? Like, I don't get it, honestly. The kids are good. Odessa got a shop. What? Got a shopping. She learned something. Oh, okay. And oh, she's got a new tablet. Cool, cool, cool. From her grandma. Yay. I know, I gotta get one for baby girl. I don't know. I gotta find one that's undestructible or, find a good case for it because baby girl is the worst with technology. Okay, she is very bad with technology. She'll be throwing her phone, dunking. Girl, she has dunked her father's phone a couple of times in the toilet. Okay, and amazingly, it still worked. Okay, because we caught it on time. But it's like, oh. It's just sickening. So you don't lose your channel over one report. We have multiple blah 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 blah. You see, that's what I'm saying. Okay, this is what the person wrote. So she took a what you call a screenshot of what happened in this person's live, and they was like, "Hey sis Sandra, I lost my other account. One of my ex friends reported my account." So it's a good thing that some of us have been doing YouTube for as long as we've been doing it. Oh, Amazon tablets are the best. It comes with a case. I don't know. The one we had didn't come with a case. I had to buy it separate. And even then, she still destroyed it. Ja. I purple haze. You know what's funny? Mr. Urban, I still can see your comment. Even though you retracted it on the chat, I can still see it on my live feed. I can still see it on my live feed, but on YouTube you can't. So that's pretty cool. Um, oh my god, that's crazy. He did that. That's crazy. You deleted it pretty quickly, but luckily I looked up and I was like, oh, he deleted it. That's one thing that I noticed. My restream keeps the comments, even if you delete it or whatever. I see the comments still on my side, which is weird. Is that funny? And also on the TV too. I have you guys on the big screen so I can read if I look up. Um, so I got you guys on the computer and I got you guys on the big screen so I can see. I mean, they don't stay long, but it's there. I'm gonna steal all of Cammie's food. Good luck if my son doesn't get it to it first. Yeah, I could see what you just deleted, but I didn't read it. But I saw, and then that's when Purple was answering you, and I was like, okay. So I don't know that guy, but she knows the guy. Dang, I deleted that one fast. Yeah, but for some reason, when I have it on the big screen, um, even if it's deleted here, like on YouTube platform, it's not deleted in the restream. In the restream, it's not deleted, and in the live feed, that's on my, which is weird because I don't know, it's weird. The food one, I delete fast. No, so yeah. Yeah, I can see it. But here I see that you did retract it. You retracted your message. That's why that's I like watching my YouTube either off the Xbox or my TV because for some reason the messages don't get deleted. It only gets deleted on a computer or on your phone or a tablet. People can't see it. It's hard to explain. One day I'll probably record it so you guys can see what I'm trying to say, so you can see it and you're like, what? Yeah, I don't know. Different platform, different things. I don't know. It's just weird. So that's scary. Yeah, it's scary, huh? We have to watch what we say. Not really. I don't care. It's YouTube because YouTube is the one that's like, oh, you can't say that or you can't say this because, too many people get butt hurt and, whatever. We have sensitive people. So we have to be nice. Amazon tablets, my favorite. Great case protection and parents control. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I gotta get a new one because oh my god, she is being such a pain. She's like, I don't got no phone. I lost my phone. I'm like, yeah, because you didn't want to listen to mommy and leave the phone alone. Jeez, but like I said, I can't get mad at her because it can happen to anybody. It can even happen to me, okay? So I can't get mad at her for losing the phone. It can happen to anyone. It's just sad because that's what entertained her for such a long time. So yeah, it was through Purple because I was watching her play Little Nightmares. Like I said, because of Purple Haze, and I thank her a lot. Most of the people that watch her has come to my channel, and I thank her. But I also thank Doc because if it wasn't for Doc, because she was interviewing someone that I already was following, that's how the whole chain reaction started. Doc was the first person that I watched, and when he said, "Oh, look, I'm gonna be on this person's channel doing an interview," I was like, "Let me go." Anytime Doc was saying that he was gonna be in somebody else's like live podcast or something, I would follow because I'm just interested in finding something new. Because sometimes, like the people that I watch, like I know how it feels not to have videos because I follow a lot of people, and sometimes they don't like upload as a lot like they need to. So I need to find other venues to watch. So because of him, I found so many other people, Game Daily, and I don't know, some other channel that he did. I can't remember which one it was, but and then he did, like I said, he did Purple Haze, and she said she played games, and I was like, I'll check it out, because I like watching people playing games. And Little Nightmares, I don't mind watching Little Nightmares over and over, different people playing it, different reactions, and that's the whole thing. Because I can watch one game 5 different times with different people, but each one is going to have a different reaction to the game. And that's what I like. People might look at me like, didn't you just watch that over that person's channel? I'm like, yeah, but I want to see his reactions, how he feel about the game, his opinion. Like sometimes I just need to listen to a couple opinions before I make my decision whether or not I'm going to buy the game, play the game, or just leave the game alone and just enjoy it as it is, a watch game. You know what I'm saying? That's honestly that's how I pick and choose my games sometimes. I did that a lot back then too when I was watching like Twitch, and that's how I found certain games that I want to watch, like play because there were players playing it. You get to see it firsthand. You get to enjoy. You get to interact, and yeah, so that's how I get my games, by a couple opinions. And it has to be a couple opinions. And if it outweighs the negative over the positive, then I would not even think about it. Probably later down the aisle, probably when it's a discount on it or whatever the case is. Um, we all grow and help each other. Yeah, it's true, John. And that's what we did. We helped Chariot go to his 1K. Because girl, when I went to his channel and I saw how many he needed, I was like, wait a second. I think I can pull a magic trick. I think I can pull a little bit of more people to come in. So I shared it on my YouTube community board. I shared it on my Twitter feed. I shared it on my Facebook gaming channel. I was sharing it all over. And then, like I said, I had 2 other channels that I subscribed. Ja subscribed to him from another channel. She even got her husband. Oh my God. She was like, wait, you need one more. I can get you that. And I don't think like not Hatch, Chariot didn't see the comment come through because I was like, wait. And I'm like, trying to talk to the screen, like, wait, I can get you one more. And she kept saying, I was going to get you one more. You just need one more. And then boom, and she was like, "Yeah, my husband just subbed to you." So I was like, "Yes." And then I saw the numbers. I think he has like 1,003. So and the funny thing is, this is where your numbers are gonna go up and down. They're gonna go up and down for a few days. You might lose some. You're gonna gain some. It's like a double dutch kind of like. Do you go in now? You no okay in no yeah you gotta like time it before you jump into double dutch, right? So it's something like that. So I feel like once you hit 1,100, that's it. You're stuck at 1,000, point blank. You're just gonna stay on 1,000 because the more you're gonna come down is probably to 50 and then gain back up. You're not gonna come down after you hit that 1,100. That it just keeps going up. Right, I did that too. Yeah, we did, right, girl? Which console do you game on? On the Xbox. We have Xbox here. We used to have the Switch, but I don't know what my son did with it. Psh. And he's older, so you would think he would take care of it, but yeah. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't think it wants to charge or something like that. So, and I think he needs a controller too because those joysticks don't work that great for the Switch. Sometimes they break so easily. So I'm like, that's another thing that upsets me with Nintendo. Like Nintendo, you need to get your Switch controllers a little better, man. That's what I can complain about Nintendo. The little things, they break pretty fast. Honestly, they do. Because my son's joysticks broke within like 6 months. I think it was 6 months, something like that. I don't know. A little metal piece kind of broke off. I don't know what he was doing, how rough he was with the. So I don't know. Welcome for everyone who's joining us. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. And I apologize for no camp tonight, but if you are coming in and don't know, I am a little under the weather and I have a little bit of a pink eye, which is slowly fading away. But yeah, hopefully sometime within the next couple of days, I'm going to be doing an unboxing live because I do have my Ipsy bag, I have my Loot Crate, and officially the last Boxy Charm Luxe. Because if you don't know, next month Ipsy and Boxy Charm are merging together, making one. So basically, I think Ipsy bought Boxy Charm. So um don't know what's going to happen next month because we didn't get to choose for April. So I don't know how they're going to cater our box. For me, next box is going to be the small one. I think that's the base box. That's for me. So we haven't been able to choose or nothing like that. I don't know what's going to happen, if they're going to keep a box and if they're going to come back with the prices. You know what I'm saying? But if they don't, then I'll try my best when I see the product online and take the price down because I got to give you the prices for these items that I see because a lot of them are expensive in these beauty boxes. You got to give it up, and all I'm paying is like $30 for one, and the other one is about $60. But the boxes are catered for $100+ and then the Luxie is about $250 to $300, and all you're paying is that amount of money. Okay, so Cami, can you speak any other language? Yeah, I can speak Spanish, and that's about it. That's it. That's the only other language. But yes, I want to learn other languages for real. Hey Justin. Hey David. No, I that's one thing, Mr. Urban. Reading, mm, I don't like reading Spanish. I could speak it to you, but I don't like reading it too much because it takes me an extra longer time to read Spanish for some reason. I don't know why. And it's funny because I self-taught myself how to read Spanish, even though I took Spanish class back when I was in junior high and I passed it with flying colors. I feel like I taught myself how to read Spanish because even though my parents both speak Spanish and stuff like that, they never really taught me how to read it. You know what I'm saying? So, Hawaii was my first language. Mm, I know a little bit, but my spelling is bad at Ja. Yeah, yeah, Ja's Hawaiian, Mr. Urban. Um, let's play he. What? Oh my god, Mr. Urban. I saw you on ISO's channel and you said something to ISO's fiance and I was like, what in the world did he say to her? Do you know that I kind of like try to translate it and then I don't know if it's the right translation or whatever. It says, "How are you doing?" I think that's what you had asked her or something. And I was like, what in the world? How do you say that? But I don't know if that's the right translation because I copy and paste and I try to like translate it to English, and that's what it translated, Mr. Urban. So I don't know if the translation was right. So, oh, okay. Oh my God, did you hear that? He said that so loud, and that was weird because I've never heard that before. Oh, haha, very good. So Mr. Urban is trying to learn very, very, very a lot of different languages. That's cool. It's always good to know different languages, to be honest. I would love to learn how to speak Mandarin or French, or Cantonese, something different. You know what I'm saying? Totally different, out of my comfort zone. But I never got the chance to do that. I mean, some kids do in high school, but I didn't get the chance to do it. Yes, baby? Close the door because Noel's over there yelling at his big brother. I don't know for what reason. Very good review on Scream 6. What, you want to go see, what? He said very good reviews. Oh, on Scream 6. Are you going to go see it? Or are you just going to chillax? Because, yeah, my brother doesn't feel good neither. So we're like kind of both under the weather. Not bad like that now. Why do I know the last stuff, but I don't know what the hell the rest says? I don't know. For some reason, it sounds like he's saying I am American. Whatever he wrote to me, that's what I'm translating it. Because the American is giving it away. I don't know. Or something like that. I could be wrong. I'm learning how to speak Spanish because I'm teaching Odessa, so I'm learning to close my door. Sorry, guys. Close my door. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I see it. 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 Because it's crazy. Like, you could put certain words and just kind of read it. That's how I started reading Spanish. Like, I started like breaking down the words and kind of putting in two different letters together. And I don't know, after a while, words just started bumping out and it was easy for me to read Spanish. But it just takes me a lot more longer than reading English. That's it. Now, if it's more stuff like that, what you're doing, como estás or estoy bien, in tu, stuff like that, I can do it. Now, let's go. Like, if my mom told me to read something in Spanish because they sometimes send her stuff in Spanish, and I look at her like, lady, I can read it for you, but it's gonna take me a minute. I'll be back. I'll be back because it'll take me a minute to read it. So yeah. I actually learned language in VR. Bunch of people I play with just teach me. Yeah, I think that's what happened with me too. Because even though I do speak a lot of Spanish, back in the days when I was very young, before I met my hubby, I used to date a lot of Dominicans. Yes, me. Yes, I dated a whole lot of Dominicans, and I don't know. It was something that maybe because of the area that I was in and the places that I was going to. I did dated a Colombian guy one time, but I think he was mixed with something else. I did date a Puerto Rican guy, and now another one. Of course, my husband is Puerto Rican. Um, but I had so much fun with Dominican men. Like, they are so fun, especially the ones that don't take relationships serious. And you know what I'm talking about, because the Dominicans that don't care and be playing their women and stuff like that. And then you have those that are very trustfully and they're honest with their wives. Trust me, you have those Dominicans, which is amazing and hard to find, but they do exist. I could speak a little French. Ooh, oui, oui. I think does anybody know is oui, oui, okay? I think anybody and everybody knows that. I love to say que lo que y ya tú sabes. I know they love that. Yes, that's how you know they're Dominican because they have a certain phrase. The Dominicans has a certain phrase. Puerto Ricans have a certain phrase. Even Cuban men have a certain phrase that they say. So it's like sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, all you Spanish men sound the same," and this and that. No, they all sound different in all reality. When you really sit down and you listen to their down tone and the certain slangs that they use and stuff like that, it's totally different, and you could tell the difference. You dated any Mexicans? I didn't get to, honestly. No, it never came past me. I've dated Ecuadorians, you know. Um, why do everybody likes to say that? What happened? Mm, Okay, you just it was Justin. Purple, you hear purple? Purple, you hear? Say yes if you're in the chat. Because now you know Justin is here. He just said something. It says every Puerto Rican woman I approach had a Dominican boyfriend already. Dominican dudes waste no time. Laughing out now. Is this the red pill comment? Yeah, I'm kind of piggybacking off of what happened on your live on Sunday because, like, what Doc was saying is so true. Like, how yes, some men want a woman that hasn't been, passed around because it feels more like she valued herself. And then you have, I think it was Justin, right? Justin was like, yeah, but why are they making me wait so long? And nah, 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 nah. Men like him is the reason why some women have body counts because they don't know how to wait and they do what they do, or even they might just leave him because they don't want to do nothing, because it's up to the woman whether or not they're comfortable to do that, right or wrong. You could wine and dine a woman, but if she don't want to do it, you can't force her. You wanted to wine and dine her thinking you wasn't gonna get into it, that's your dumb. I'm sorry, that's you. And I tell that to every man. Don't try to wine and dine me thinking you're gonna get between you know what, because it's not gonna happen. I gotta get to know you. I gotta get to know who you are. And if you're not ready to kind of get to know who I am and all you're doing is a one night stand, then you're going to have to hit the door. And that's how I was listening to Justin when he was saying certain things. I think it was him. I was like, that's crazy. But honestly, sometimes when you do meet people, they're going to have, to be honest, a body count. All right. They're going to have it. Some have a long one, some they can count on their hands. And I understand where Doc was coming from. But also, like you were saying, purple, why is it okay for us to accept the man who has more body count than us? Like, why do I want a shivered up, used up sausage? The same way how Doc feels about a woman being out there doing whatever loosey loosey, why do I want a man who had a sausage that's been in God knows how many? I'm just saying. Same can be said for both sides. Because in this day and age, there's too many things going on to even be going down that road. You should just get to know each other. Let's get to know each other first. Let's see if we like each other. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if there's chemistry first. Because that part is the fun part. But I want to get to know you. Now, you don't want to get to know me? Let me know now so I don't waste my time and not figure out that all you want to do is get you know what. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Don't do that. What happened? Let me read the comments because I just went on a rant. It was Doc and Justin. Purple didn't even say hi to me. She already going. Oh my god. Was a little rude in my opinion. Um, Sex is not important to me, but it is everyone else. Yeah, but the way you was coming out on Sunday, it was like you felt like, oh, I'm doing all this and this, and she's telling me no still. Yeah, because maybe she has a certain time that she feels comfortable to open up. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel men open up real fast. They're just ready. They're just happy to tr- get whatever they can get. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying all men, but you know what type of men I'm talking about. Like these men that they must have it. So they think, let me do this, let me do that. If I go do this and that, I can get her. Like, calm down, my dude. Calm down. Like, and I don't know, maybe they didn't have a dad in their life or somebody didn't teach them the right way or something. And it's funny because most of you don't know, I used to hang out with a lot of dudes. Yes, I had female friends. Don't get me wrong. I had female friends, but I was very selective. Just because, not to say again, not all women are like this, but you have some grimy, you know, women out there. And they'll be all nice in your face and stuff. And it's happened to me once or twice. And I'm like, I'm very selective of who I have around me, especially around my men. So that's why I used to hang out with a lot of dudes. And dudes, yo, the dudes go in when they talk about chicks. You guys are funny. And it's funny because they know I'm a female. They know I'm chilling there, but they feel like I'm part of the guys. But they don't realize they're giving me the 411 scoop on how you guys really think. You know what I'm saying? We had some that were nice guys in our group, and then you had those dudes that are just about boom, boom, bang, thank you, ma'am, type of thing. So, when I was 16, I had older women tell me I could have my way with. Yeah, but that's older women. You gotta understand that, Mr. Urban. We're talking about old women. They old. Some of them are not probably seeing no action. So if they come up to you, it's because they're looking for some action, just like a man. Because nobody, it's sad, but it's true. They're called Krugers. they go out for the young ones. Um, do you what is that? Oh God, do think you asked a lady that question? Hmm. What's going on? We're talking about a topic. Jay Tucker. Hi, welcome. How you doing, my friend? That I'm piggyback over my friend's channel, Purple Haze. They were talking about, the body count and would you accept a woman if she had a lot of body count or a man who has body count? The reason we say body count is because, YouTube is listening, YouTube ears are listening. So we kind of like change certain words and that's what we used it. So that's what we're talking about, just to kind of update you. Like I retired that chat body count only really when women use up stuff and they want you guys to work for it. But it's the same way. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. It's true, job, but some guys don't learn that. They learn that the hard way when they find that one chick that they fall hell over heels and hurt him so bad. And now he feels what he did to all those women those many years. Because trust me, I've seen many guys go down that path. And it's an ugly thing to see a guy that was a player. And then this one girl, he just falls madly, madly in love, winds up hurting his heart. He now is feeling what he did to all those women all those years. Trust me, I know because I was there when he broke down, okay? Because guys do break down. Trust me. They want to act like they're machos, but it hurts them when a woman really breaks their heart. So men do have feelings, and it's nice to know that. There was an episode of King of Queens, and Carrie Lee remind character is making him wait when they first meet, but she's doing it because she's like him, but she's already ran through. Yeah, but it's just the point that even if I have body counts, maybe I'm trying to live a better life. Maybe she's trying to change the way she is, and maybe she doesn't want to go that route no more. You understand? Because even though people has done what they did in their past, you can always change. Like I said, you have control of what kind of a lifestyle you want to live. So yes, she probably did that, Justin, before she met you, but maybe she's trying to live a new life and be like, you know what? I don't want to do that no more. Because that's not finding love. She probably now wants to find love. You came mad late. Let's say you just came late. Okay? Now she's looking for a relationship. She's not looking for a bang bang thank you one man type, type thing. You know what I'm saying? It happens. We all change. There's players that play for so long and then they just stop because they don't want to do it no more. They don't feel like that life is for them no more. And that's what happens sometimes when you meet that woman who already been ran through. They changing their life for better. And you got to give them props for not wanting to do that no more. They're trying to clean up. They're trying to do whatever. If you can't accept it, that's your loss. And I understand. I understand your pain. Like, oh my God, but this girl already did so many people. Why is it me? Sometimes it just happens you're the one. Trust me. We all been in a situation we were like, damn, why do I have to be the one? We've been there before. We all have. So don't feel bad, Justin. Facts on that. Um, let me see. So she was saying in her mind, I'm gonna make him wait for a few months. She was already giving him up a lot before she wanted to put. I remember that show. I used to like that show. That was a good show. I seen it too. I would accept her as she come. I don't care about body counts. Most fragile thing is a man's ego. I gotta agree with you when it comes to that, Purple. I gotta agree to you because oh my god. Mm, mm. I've seen some men react to certain situations that you're like, dude, over that? Like, there's a dime a dozen. Just let it go. She hurt you? Fine. We all gonna feel that pain. We all go through heartbreaks. Just let it go. And trust me, just let it go. It's just the better thing to do. Feel the pain for a while, do what you gotta do, and bounce back. And show her you're doing better than ever. That's the same way a woman does. When a man does what he does, you're supposed to bounce back and show him you're doing way better. You don't need him. That's what you do. You move on. So, um, most your thing. I'm eating olive. Oh, what you having to eat? My father got it. I was supposed to work there, but I didn't get hired, so I wrote a review and said the food was terrible, and I saw a mouse. What? No. That's fun. That's toxic femininity. No, it's not. No, it's not. It is not, Justin. Um, yeah, that was the point of the episode. I mean, she value herself more. Yeah, after a while, we just I don't know, something just snaps, and we realize, oh my god, do I really want to keep living this life, waking up to somebody that I just met last night, and you don't know who is laying next to you? Like, how many times can you do that in your life? I mean, men love it for a while, but women, after a while, it's like it's not where it's at. I mean, trust me, it's not where it's at. It's not fun just being with Liddy and then the thing is, like, are you protecting yourself? That's the crazy thing. Do you protect yourself? You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. All right, Hutch. So I was like, when I was just reading, I was like, Purple, there's got to be a way that she got to do like a show where we talk off topics. I don't know, maybe at midnight or something. I don't know, because some of the topics that they bring on her shows, sometimes I'll be like, yo, this is like, you start to play one game and it goes from one subject and then it goes left and it becomes an adult conversation. Because to be honest, I feel like Purple just has a lot of adults in her chat, anyways. And that's another thing. It's afraid of kids coming and watching it. But it's like I said before, parents need to be more responsible of what they put on a child's tablet. I'm not nobody's babysitter. So if I wanted to swear and be myself, I have to be cautious, because it's like you don't even know if a kid's gonna watch this, which they shouldn't be watching it. But hey, you know, you can't stop them unless the parents stop them. So Purple needs to do a shot stream. I doubt she even drinks, because I don't know. I think you guys were talking about that as well, because I don't know who brought that up on her live stream, and everybody's like, "What? She did what? What?" And I was like, "Yeah, like I drank the whole bottle. Well, not the whole bottle in one day, but when I showed it the following week and everybody saw it, I don't know, it was last week or the week before. I can't even remember. Um, there was basically just one more shot, or maybe two shots, but I made it into one big shot. So, and then Purple Haze decided, oh, here's $20. Let's finish that bottle. I was like, you know what? I take a challenge. Let's go. I think a kid would find it so boring because we're talking about adult stuff. You'd be surprised, Purple. You'd be surprised of what teenagers find very interesting these days. Because trust me, I got two teens. And the stuff they watch, I wouldn't watch when I was a teenager. Their mind is different to ours, like so different. A shot stream. I'm always taking shots. That's a good one. Spaghetti and it's bland. Ugh, really? No flavor, Justin? No cheese, nothing. How can you eat spaghettis and it has no flavor? Ugh, I can't. I have to have some flavor in my spaghettis. So yeah. Whoopsie. Yep, yep. So Hutch should be here very soon. Again, I did share the link, guys, up on this channel. It is pinned to the comment. So if you guys, you know, don't want to chit chat on chat and actually want to voice your voice, go ahead, hit the link. Let me see if somebody's in there because I'm on the wrong page. I'm sorry if anybody was over there waiting. I was looking at the actual live stream on YouTube. So I'm back to the restream. But you'd be shocked. You'd be really amazed of what people find. These teenagers find so like intriguing and stuff. I wonder if Chariot Man's gonna pass by. I have a baby in my arm. Hey, Daquan! How you doing, my friend? How is your health, first of all? Because it's been a minute since we hear from you. So hope everything is fine. Mm. See, like right now, my throat is killing me. That's like one thing I'm not liking. My throat be killing me sometimes. Let me see if she comes. Wonder if Purple talks more when she drinks. You know what, Purple? I take that as very offensive because honestly, I'm a talkative person regardless if I'm drinking. I'm gonna be 100. I wanted to say that. I was like, nah, I'll leave it for
Hello.
you. Oh, wrong one.
Hello.
Oh, baby.
She's
Hold
eating
on.
her fingers.
Oh,
Yummy
who is
fingers. Yeah,
she?
yeah, yeah. I think yeah, she is feeling.
Hey,
Okay.
Chariot Man! Congratulations!
Congratulations! I told you I got you. We
That's
got you.
1,000 milestone. Welcome,
Yay!
welcome.
Congratulations!
Club of 1,000.
Congratulations!
I know
Yummy
you was.
fingers.
What?
Oh yeah, sure. Mm.
The door is open.
Hi, Purple.
Oh, she has to know. I'm
Hmm.
good. I'm good, Chariot.
I love you so much.
Under the weather. That's why I'm not on camera.
Oh, you love Purple so much.
I'm here
Yeah,
sick
because
and feel well.
Purple is my favorite. Oh, because purple is your favorite color? Or because you like purple, you love purple too? Yeah, I
What?
do love purple. Oh, she said she loves you purple.
That was a massager, guys. That's not what you think it was. If you guys haven't, sorry, guys. I don't know how loud that is. Huh? That's Ja.
Hello, Ja.
Oh, she's watching Gabby's house, right? Am I right?
Yeah. I just do the volume down because I didn't want copyright.
Yeah.
It's Daddy's house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love Daddy's house. You want to show? She's playing one of her toys thing that she got.
Same here, Justin. Same here.
Wait, Ja, I want to come back.
Same here.
Oh,
If
I
it
mean,
wasn't for my mom signing the
oops.
papers to give the school permission so I can learn that at school, I think I would have been a teenager with a baby. I'm being honest. Because that class, that helped me. Don't get me wrong. I wanted to have fun, but that taught me a lot. Like, I'm not ready to be a mom.
All
They
sex ed.
show you that video in
I
that
remember
class.
sex ed in
Like,
elementary school.
you see that
Do they
woman go through
even?
that pain. You're like, you think I want to be 15 and pushing out a melon? No, thank you.
I wonder,
Wait.
did they stop doing sex ed because I'm not trying to be biased, I'm not trying to be rude, but then I seen a lot of teens going out and having kids, so I'm wondering if they stopped like doing that in school.
Um, no, because I think I signed some. No. Oh no! You can't play no YouTube videos in my live. You crazy? I don't own rights to that. Sorry, YouTube. Don't copyright me. So I talk to YouTube like they here listening, right? Because I think they do. Skyland. Sorry, guys. No, stop it. Stop being meanie. Sorry, guys. She's being as all over the place. You okay?
Hey, you be gentle to those. You
Yes,
already
I'm
lost
glad
most
that
of
my
them.
mom signed it. Oh, and talking about that, like I said, I signed the permission slip for Nathan to take that class. So
Yes.
yeah,
And
I was
that's
okay with
Okay.
that, and that was pretty. I think pretty high speed. Yeah.
I'm proud of myself.
Oh, mama.
I I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
I did do some things, but I'm glad that I waited my age. I got like my first kid was like when I was 25, so that's
What's going?
pretty good. I'm proud of myself.
What?
Girl, I was
Women.
24 and I was still scared. Okay, I'm an adult.
What you
Okay,
doing?
I don't know how these 16-year-olds,
What?
15-year-olds do it because
Look at that baby.
I was still scared, even though I watch all the videos on TLC, trying to prepare my mind. It really doesn't get you ready for what really happens when it happens.
No.
So you're officially like a referee with a whistle.
That's a.
What?
When you're a mom, you are a referee. That's what I figured because like you gotta stop and stuff.
I want to see
Here, take this. You want to see Odessa? Here, Odessa.
Oh my God! Can you imagine
She's
when the
she,
girls fight for the first time?
oh, I'm
That's
gonna see
gonna
when that
be oh
happens.
no.
Odessa's very very nice because she got so this is one of the things I got. You're gonna see a video coming up my videos where I talk about it, but she's got one of these like magnetic tiles that she wanted, so she's building, and then Zalora like kicked it, but she didn't get mad. I guess she understands that Sissy's a baby. I'm waiting for a day where Odessa builds something, and finally when the Zalora's old enough, she'll be like, oh, Dad, have fun. Oh, ha, I knocked down your toy. I'm like, Delora, why'd you do that? But now she's like, oh, it's okay, sissy. It's okay. But because she understands. But wait for that day where Odessa builds something. Delora locks it down and teases her. And then, oh, that'll be interesting to watch.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. You know, that always happens.
Yeah.
The only difference with Skylar is different because she's a toddler and she has teens as siblings and also adults. Mind you, you guys don't know. She has older siblings who are in their early
Yeah.
20s.
No.
So
Yeah, she's a
she don't
baby.
know what it is to have a kid around her unless her cousin comes around and plays with her and stuff like that. She don't know what it is to be
Yeah.
around kids. So it's sad, but at least she has somebody big to watch over her if anything comes down popping, you know?
Yeah, older
Got big
siblings are the best.
Nobody's gonna be messing with her. They be like, no way. Come on, mama, look, you're pulling on something here. Okay. And you already made a mess in your bed? God, Jesus Christ. She's always doing something.
You were very creative, Dessa. That's
It's
pretty cool.
just the music that gives you. No, you can get copy strike as well if you are playing somebody else's video because it's
Yeah,
their creation. You can.
like if
Trust me.
like her live will go through, and then if she tries to upload it,
He'll mute that part.
YouTube can like mute it, or they can take it down, or like not even let you upload it
Yeah.
if you have the copyright thing and everything.
Thank you.
YouTube.
Not all the people know
Back then,
that. Most people think
it was like not as strict because because of the before they changed the rules. But now I noticed it got a lot stricter. Like they don't give you no mercy.
What?
What?
No.
Oopsies.
I don't know.
He's building right
What's
now.
going on?
Right here.
Really, Dessa?
Yeah.
He messing in my desk.
Mm.
Ever since she's got it, she never stopped playing. Well, the
I know.
first thing she
That's
picked
what's
up,
gonna
that's
happen
what
with
she
this one.
say.
When she gets her thing, forget it. I'm gonna be so happy.
Yeah. She also got another thing, and like I was surprised that she picked it. And don't push the button. I think it's copyright. Don't worry. Don't watch the video.
Wait.
Mm.
The Dessa.
Say yes, Kevin.
Yes,
No, we're not turning on the camera. I told you I'm not turning on camera tonight. Mama, do not look good.
Doop.
I
Hey,
can hear you.
don't push the button.
Sit down, baby.
Chunky
Baby girl, what
Berber.
is you doing? Let me check something. See if it's on. Oh, I hear it.
What? Stay right here, baby Lola. Stay right here, baby Lola. Baby Lola. Baby Lola. Baby Lola.
Really,
I'm gonna
Skylin?
do that too. Hey, hey, baby Lola.
Hey, baby girl, stop it. Oh, the
Baby
connection is
Lola.
not too good.
Laura, why'd you do that?
What?
Hey, baby Lola.
There you
Come
go.
here, baby Lola.
Oh no, it's good.
Baby Lola.
What's going on, Ja? what up?
There you go.
I was like, what's going on?
Delora touched the exit button, or she exited me out, and then I was like, "What the heck? You silly baby! You silly baby! You touchy."
Yes, you like it.
Delora, stop!
Kids, right? Oh my god. Kids are too funny.
Tic tac. Tic tac.
Uh-oh. She's doing the most. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
She's doing the most.
Where's Shaw? Where's Shaw?
Huh?
Shaw? Where's Shaw?
Damn, I think there's something wrong with my headphone jack.
I really
You know
want.
what I'm gonna do later on? I'm going on YouTube and I'm gonna search how to fix the headphone jack. Because for some reason my headphones work on my phone, but when I put it on the computer, it's not picking up. Oh, okay.
I really want that, sir. He bye bye. Hmm. He on bye bye.
Mama, what are you doing to your dolls?
Yes, sir.
Oh shoot, I just took my cell phone. Baby girl, be nice, please. Be nice.
My lips in my head. Look.
And thanks everyone who liked the live today. Thank you. I appreciate it. And if you're new, ouch. What are you hitting me for? Don't forget to hit the sub button. And if you guys are watching this on replay, also go ahead. Go ahead. Hit the sub button if you like what you see. I do vlogs here. I'm trying to get some other videos in, but I don't know. These last few months have been so difficult to just settle down and do the videos that I want to do. But let's see what happens. You know, it's a new month. I don't know if I'm gonna upload a video tomorrow because of my eyes. I was happy that I did have that Target video ready to go. But I'm gonna tell you, that video took me so long to render that I was like, every time I was ready to download it, it kept telling me that it didn't have that clip. It wasn't in my database. Do you know I had to upload each video to YouTube and then re-download again on my computer to actually get it to work so it can upload my video that I created? Yeah, I don't know. I went through some crazy stuff because that video was supposed to be out on Saturday, but it just kept pushing me and pouncing me and pouncing me. And I was like, oh, that's so messed up. So, yeah, that's what happened. Oops, sorry, you guys heard my alert. You know, I wonder how my friend Jan is going live on her phone. I wonder if she's using a certain amp that makes her go live because you can't go live on your phone unless you have 1,000. I wanted to ask her, but she wasn't really paying attention to the chat, so I'm gonna ask her if she does come in because I did send her. Um, you see, even the Legend 350 is talking about Jim Ryan crying line again. Yo, he's making himself look really bad in social media. I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen to old Jimmy Jim. What is gonna happen to old Jimmy Jim? Let me see this. I'm curious of what he got to say. Oh, he's live too. He's live. I'm curious what he got to say. This is how I get sometimes. Oh, sorry, Hutch.
Leave me alone.
Baby girl, chillax. I'm live.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right.
Well, I can hear you. I don't know if anybody else can.
I was reading the chat basically. My guy Justin
Uh,
basically.
Shh.
I was reading the
Nobody can
comments
see
and
you. So
stuff.
why do you even say look if nobody can see you? That makes no sense, baby girl. You too
what
funny. Get out of here. Being
What was
funny.
Justin talking about? He went through a bad relationship. I couldn't tell by the
Oh, I
comments.
have
What was
no
going on
idea.
there?
He just said that when he winded up with one of them, like, why is it that, he got the bag end of it? Maybe she changed her life, Some people do that. So then he started talking about an episode in Kings of Queens where
Okay.
Karen was trying to make the guy wait and she already had gone through whatever, but
hmm
people do change, you know, some for
So,
the better,
it
some for
is
the
he trying
worse.
to rush into the sex? Because I'm
The what?
confused. Is he trying to rush for sex? I'm confused.
No, it's just the point of like if she has already body count, why is she making me wait?
What up, Ja?
Because she's changing her life and that life wasn't for her. She don't want no more body counts.
Yeah, I
She
got
wants
you.
to settle down. You know what I'm saying? It just happens.
I got
So,
you.
and
So in
some
other
men don't like to
words,
wait. And I'm gonna be
so
honest,
in
some
other
men don't like to
words,
wait.
so in other words, is he still going with her, or he just said, "Fuck it, I'm not waiting no more"? What's going on with that situation, or he didn't comment about what he
Nah, I don't
doing in
know.
that situation?
I don't think he's with the person. I think he just
I
gave it
got you.
as like an example of something that happened.
Okay.
But he was just wondering why, why did she do that? And I'm like, because people change.
Yeah. Everybody don't want to do the same shit repeatedly over and over. You
Over the
don't learn
time.
from
Yeah,
that.
after a while. And then like, is it okay for like females to accept the men when they have body counts as well? Because it's like
Mhm.
it we have to accept the men when they have many, many, many relationship, but the woman is so different. Like, no, it goes both ways,
Yeah,
you
I go
know?
both ways. That
It goes both ways. I
conversation.
know ours is more valuable. Yes, I understand. Ours is a little more, but still, why would I want to be with a guy that's been with 50 women?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
I'm just saying. If you've had 5 or 10, fine. I'm okay with that because, to me, that counts like relationship. But if you
hmm
have over 10, that's
hmm
not relationships. I'm sorry. That's a one night stand and here and there and whatever's. You know what I'm
Yeah, they
saying?
just fucking like bunny rappers, I guess.
Right. Or they got that how you say that friendship kind of thing, you
Yeah,
know?
friends with benefit type shit. Huh?
Right. So I'm
I
like,
ain't heard
you
that
know what I'm
word in
saying?
years, though. Basically, I know they did that shit in high school back in them
Hmm.
days.
That's
Yeah,
never gonna go away. That's always gonna
yeah,
exist. Just different people, not just
yeah,
us. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah, I
You
feel
leave
what
it to the
you're
young
saying.
kids.
Yeah,
So yeah.
Ow.
Then my headphones don't want to work on my computer.
Ow. I hurt myself.
You okay?
but I see Jen went for a race, that 5K shit. That was dope.
Yeah, she's getting back up there. Yep, she's doing her thing. Because it works on my phone, but every time I connect it to my computer, I don't know if
It
it's
that work.
loose or something.
Who else we had in the chat?
Or if I did
Mr. Underworld was in this motherfucker. Purple. Mm, who else in here? Jay Tucker. I see. I see. He's a
yeah, there's
regular
a couple
now.
people here.
He's a regular. Sanchez Gaming. He
Yeah.
was in
They
here.
become regulars. They do that. They become regulars.
Chairman
They like what we
Gaming.
talk and
My
they
guy.
become regulars.
Yeah, one K is in the motherfucking house. He probably left though. 1K guy.
Yes. We
He
got him to
left.
1K yesterday. Yes,
Yeah, I
yes.
seen it. I congratulated him on that. Because I think he went live playing some games on the Steam Deck.
Yes.
I didn't see his shit, but
Hmm.
I seen the 1K. Basically, when I went to go watch the replay, I was like, congrats, basically.
Hmm. because I saw he only had like a few more to get there, and I was like, wait up,
Mhm.
I think it was, I don't know if I wrote 5 or 6 on my post, but he
Mhm.
wasn't that far, so I was like,
Mhm.
wait, we got to get him over before he leaves, and
Mhm.
I don't know, it was just a miracle. We had what we had, and subscribers just came left and right.
Well,
The last one was Ja's husband. That
oh,
was a very
okay.
last one. Ja
That's
husband
what's
was like,
up.
yeah, I'll subscribe.
Yeah, he deserved it. He worked hard. You know,
He
he
said he's
deserved
been
it.
doing this since 2016. I'm like,
Yeah.
kid, wow.
I forgot how long I've been doing this shit. They probably tell me on my YouTube channel. Let me see.
Yeah, you can tell on your YouTube channel when you go to your bio, it'll tell you exactly the year.
Yeah, February
Like,
27,
yeah,
2016 when I joined the shit. So,
yeah. That's what people don't realize. Yep. What's going
but how
on?
you doing though? Everything good with you? Because usually you got the
Yeah,
cam on, you
everything's
got the
good. I
makeup
just
on the box. See what's going on? Is that at the
no,
beginning?
I'm not
When
on
you
cam
want?
because I have pink eye.
I got you. How long you had the pink eye?
I have pink eye, so yeah.
How long you had it,
Let's
basically?
it started on Monday. It
Hmm.
started on my right eye,
Okay.
and then it gradually, like Tuesday night going on Wednesday
Hmm.
morning, it slowly gradually moving to the left. So
Hmm.
I went to urgent care and they gave me
Okay.
drops.
Okay.
And those drops helped. Like, oh my God, they're lifesavers. Don't get me wrong, every time I put those drops, because I don't like anything in my freaking eyes, I'm
Hmm.
just like, you know what? I'm doing it because I want my eyes to get better.
Hmm.
Because I do not like water in my eyes. I go swimming, I gotta have goggles because I do not like to have my eyes open. I don't know how some people do that
Hmm.
without goggles. That's
Hmm.
crazy. But I've seen that happen. I'm like, you guys crazy. You can't be doing that nowadays. The salt in your eye and that chlorine, because you know they put more chlorine than ever. So it's like, mm-mm. So, microphone is on. What's going on? That's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Here we go. And then they tell me not to touch anything on my eyes. I'm like, oh. And I can't put makeup on because they tell me if I put makeup on, I can contaminate the makeup. So I was like, so I haven't had makeup in the last 4 days, and it
No.
sucks. And I have to
Yeah,
wear
we don't want that to
glasses because I
happen,
don't want
basically.
people staring at me. They start staring at you. They'll
Nothing wrong
think,
with
oh,
glasses.
they'll be
Nothing
like,
wrong with
oh, that
glasses.
girl's mad high. Look at her eyes. They look mad red.
Ain't nothing wrong with
That's what they
glasses.
would
You
think.
good?
I'm being real honest. They would think that I'm freaking
Nah,
been
it
trophy
doesn't matter what
formula.
they think. Basically, it matter how you feel. Basically, at the end of the day,
Yeah.
if they say, "Hey, you got to wear glasses," fuck everybody else
And then
opinion.
no,
You
the
got to
whole
wear
thing, it
glasses.
just looks like my eyes are hurting. Like when you stare at me, it looks like my eyes are hurting, but they're not. They're doing way better than what they were on Monday. On Monday, I woke up, I felt like somebody punched me in my eye.
Mm.
I didn't know it was freaking a pink eye. I go to the bathroom, I'm like,
Sunshine was good.
whoa, what in the world? I'm looking at myself in the mirror. I'm like, what in the? I'm like, I went to sleep and woke up with that. How is that
Yeah.
possible? So, um, what is this? It's a by text. Skylar, what are you doing, baby?
I remember telling some friends and some family members the first time it happened to me. They were shocked at the age, basically, when I had my
Yeah.
first sexual relationship and actually did it, and they were shocked by the number. And I asked them, I said, guess the number it was. They was like, well, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, you gotta go lower than that, basically. So there was like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I was like, yeah, 10,
Uh-huh.
basically. They were shocked by 10 years old. I was like, yeah, a lot of people shocked by that though.
Mm.
But you got kids nowadays doing it at 6 or 7. It's crazy out here. I don't recommend that shit, but
So,
You got chicken in your birthday? You had chicken on your finger? You
okay.
do.
Let me give me 1 second.
yep.
I'm gonna test something out because
Are you having connection
I'm
issues
gonna
or
test
headset
my,
issues?
my headphones, and it's like it works for some places, but it don't want to
Mhm.
work. And I just tested it, and I heard like in my ears, so I'm like, okay, so what is it? Did restream? Did I do something with restream? I'm gonna see if I can hear it my live.
That's crazy. Because you
Okay,
did
you
have your
see, it's a connection issue with the restream. The
yeah
restream connection is not wanting to pick up. I don't know
yeah I see it
why.
on my
Let me see
side
something.
too.
Because let me see.
The talking.
Do you hear me still?
Hear my talking.
Hello? Well, watch it, watch it. Oh, you watch it. Oh,
You hear her.
I think I can't even hear
You hear my
myself.
talking?
Yeah, let me see over here.
They had that in your heartbeat.
Wait, Mama. I don't know if they're hearing me. Because I see that the thing is moving, but I don't hear anything. Oh, you can still hear me?
Yeah. How often do Rescreen be having connection issues?
Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. I hear you, Chuck. I hear you. Okay. No, I fixed it. I fixed it here because I had it on the wrong setting in the restream. I fixed it because I was bugging. I was like, wait. I can hear myself on YouTube, but why can't I hear myself in this amp that I'm using? Because I was like, I want to hear. Because sometimes baby girl gets loud, and I don't know if I get a feedback if I let the audio come from my computer, and it bounces into the stream. So I don't know how that works. I don't want that feedback. So I was trying to put my headphones just to hear, not for talking, just to hear. So now I can hear you now. So no, I can hear you. I'm not
Oh, you
deaf.
couldn't hear me or you couldn't hear the chat?
No, I couldn't hear the chat going on
Okay.
from the restream
Okay, I
because
got
I want to hear what you're saying, but I don't want it to come through the computer speakers. You understand? Because when I have
okay.
somebody come on, I can hear it through the speakers, but I don't know if you guys on the live stream can hear the feedback. So I don't
I got
want
what you're
that because
saying.
sometimes
You know.
because sometimes you get a feedback
Yeah.
from the speaker. I know I hear you guys. I hear you guys. I hear you guys.
Besides the pink eye though, everything been good?
Yeah, everything's good. I mean, I could say it's good, but I feel like I'm coming down with something. But I have no fever. I've been taking my temperature. I've been trying to keep, whatever. But it just like I feel this heat in my body, and so I'm like, you know what? I'm sick. I'm sick. Hell with it. I haven't been sick in a minute. So,
Hmm.
and it's funny because even with me being sick, the way that I feel, I think
Hmm.
yesterday, I don't know where I had the strength. I cleaned my room, I cleaned my hallway, I cleaned the kitchen, I did a little laundry, I cooked. I was like, where did this energy came from? And I'm telling you, I feel like a truck hit me. I feel like I need to sleep. That's how tired I feel. But I want to talk to you guys and get this live done, and then I'll rest all weekend. I have all weekend to rest. So don't feel bad. I'll have all weekend to chillax. All I'll do is fold some clothes, try to edit the video, try to see if I can get it up. If not, I'll put it on Tuesday again. And hopefully the damn software doesn't mess up on me. I'm gonna have to upgrade my software with the editing. That's it. But I think if I do that, I'm gonna get a new laptop because this laptop's been kind of acting kind of funky lately too. Even though I erased a lot of stuff, it's
Hmm.
like every so often I have to delete a lot of stuff. Like I don't get why the computer holds on to so much stuff. Like if I deleted it, that means I don't want it. Why are you still holding it in some damn file? You know what I'm saying? Just let it go. I deleted it. That means I don't want it. Go. If I didn't want to delete it, I would not have done it. But this computer has a bad habit of saving things, and I don't like that. You okay, Scott? Lucky?
What are you gonna do it to daddy
Yeah. So.
for? Big for
That's
you.
how the computer be sometimes.
Big for you.
Mhm.
Stop it. That's it.
Because I've only had this computer going on to 3 years. This December it will be 3 years because I got it
Mm.
in 2020, like the ending of 2020. Because my computer,
Hmm.
the one that you see in my vlogs and stuff, it started
Hmm.
running slow. And once it starts running slow, it's like you can't produce the videos you want because it's like it's taking forever to render, to upload, then to like just put the certain things. It was just running really, really, really slow, And I was like, oh, I can't do this. I need something. And thankfully, we went to BJ's and we found something. I think it was about under $300, which is this HP that I have now. And it was beautiful. It ran beautiful. It did everything beautiful. But, after a while, things age, gets old, and we start running slow. So, and you can do everything to keep it running fast. But after a while, it's going to happen. You know? What happened? What that? What the? Who? Huh? Oh, I lost Hutch. I think we lost Hutch. I don't know what happened. Did you
I'm
remove
still here.
yourself?
No, it just muted me to a smaller size until you made this
Yeah,
box
I
bigger,
know. I didn't do that.
and it said something about connection or some shit. I don't
I
know.
don't know. New laptop, new editing software, maybe. Yeah, I do want to do Flamora. And hopefully it won't get so stucky because Ja does use Flamora. It's similar to Pro Cut, only it's much more less pricier. Does the same things and all that stuff. I already checked it out. But for some reason, like when I go to edit certain videos, it kind of like skips. It's like it just I don't know. It's weird to explain what's happening, and I'm like, I can't edit like this. I want to be able to watch the video. Once I edit the video, I kind of like watch it through a little to see if I have to take out something or put some words in there. And every time
Hmm.
I would replay it, it would be like it jerks. Like the video, it looks like it was jerking, and I'm like, what in the world is happening? So I just didn't even mess with Lamar. I don't know what was going on. What's your PC specs, Cammy? What you mean? It's a laptop. It's an HP laptop.
The
I don't know
specs of the
what.
PC, the GPU, the CPU,
Um, damn. Yes.
CPU, GPU, your computer runs smoothly. If you got a lower tier of that, then you may be able to do certain stuff, and certain stuff will struggle. That's what he means, like
Yes.
software and shit.
Hmm.
But not a lot of people buy high end PCs though. Some
No,
people
because
that
the
got the
reason
money,
I bought
but
my laptop
yeah.
was just to edit videos. That's it. That was my main purpose. Like I didn't even care if it had hard
Hmm.
drive because I have an external hard drive that I connected. It's a 4 terabyte. So I didn't really care. I did care about like the certain specs of it and stuff like that, but like the
Hmm.
hard drive, I didn't care. Um,
My
I don't
guy
know.
CMG, man, you in the motherfucking building, Mister 1K guy. Shit.
Maybe the box might have it, but I don't think I have the box anymore. But this was 3 years ago, so
Yeah, most people don't keep their goddamn
you
boxes, and if
know.
they do, it's in the closet or the attic or some shit.
So
Store that shit
I
for
wouldn't
extra
know.
space.
I know it says all day power, eye catching design. It says it has AMD something silver dual core processor, um, thin sleek, whatever. It doesn't have
Hmm.
a what you call that, a CD drive thing or whatever. It doesn't have that.
Not too
So
many computers having that shit no
have
more.
it
They're
anymore.
removing
Yeah,
it.
I know.
Yeah, they're removing it
Baby
slowly.
girl, don't pull on my wire. You're pulling on my wire over there. I can feel it. Um, and then underneath it doesn't say much.
Another long week for the gaming world news. Y'all talked about that yet? The Jim Ryan and the PlayStation?
Oh, we
No.
we 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 got
Wait,
we
wait.
got
What
there
was your
like
thoughts
towards the
on it? I
beginning.
want to. I want to hear something.
Really,
What was your?
you really want to know
Your
my
thought?
thoughts? You really
Yeah,
want to
your
know my thoughts?
thoughts.
Because I've been
I want
saying
to
it.
hear.
You know,
Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
saying that. I've been saying that they don't want this deal to go through.
Hell
I've
yeah,
been
they don't
saying
want
that
it.
since the beginning. I said it, and everybody's like, "Oh, whatever. It's this, is that, and that, and that." But him, he said it. And from his mouth. It wasn't from nobody. I don't know if Lulu decided to. I don't know what Lulu did, made him do what he did because it was like a
Hmm.
counteract to what she did. You know what I'm saying? And I'm happy that she did what she did because it had to be told. It had to be said. Enough's enough. Like I know it's business at the end of the day, but it's
Hmm.
like I said before, Sony has exclusive, Nintendo has exclusive. So what's wrong with them having what they want to have? You have so many stuff. You've bought so many IPs probably under the table that Microsoft don't even know that you did until it was done. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And then I keep hearing this thing of how when they make certain games, it looks like they make the game better for one console over the
Hmm.
other console. So it's like Xbox has been getting the real end from a lot of gamers, and that's not right.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I know both of them do shady business, but it's just like Sony's. I feel Sony is very shady. And like I said, there's a lot of Sony too that are not even trusting them no more. They're like, no, I don't even want to deal with PlayStation no more. They're just tired of this whole bick and backing thing. Like, grow your big boy pants and just let's get this deal on the roll and let's just move on. It is what it is. It's gonna happen. You didn't have the money. Oh well, that's what happens. They give it to the next person, move it on. Because I don't know if I heard correctly, it was
Mm-hmm.
them that reached out to Microsoft or to whoever wanted to purchase them, and Sony couldn't do it, of course, because they don't got the funds. But here goes Microsoft; he has the funds, so why not?
Mm-hmm.
Why not include that? So what? I don't know. And then they keep throwing this word of monopoly, monopoly. I'm like, God, you kids, you need to go back to school and learn what a monopoly is. They're not monopoly yet. Not yet. Not yet. They got more way to go. Because if that was the case, then you would have more Xbox players over PlayStation, right? You wouldn't be number one, right? Like, think about it.
Are we
You're
talking
number
about
one.
we talking
They're
about
number.
PlayStation number one or Xbox? What you talking about?
No, we're talking about PlayStation being number
Oh,
one.
okay. I'm about to
You know what
say
I'm saying?
Xbox number one when that
with
shit
all with
happened.
all with all the stuff that they did, why are they worried about what Xbox is doing? Are you very fearful to lose your number one? And like I said earlier, they don't have faith in their customers. You feel like if Xbox does whatever, you feel like they're gonna leave. I mean, generally speaking, you've been doing this for years, keeping certain games off of Xbox so they can come and buy your PlayStation. That's why some people, I'm not saying everybody, buys a PlayStation because there's certain games that PlayStation have that Xbox don't have. So why can't they do the same thing? What's good for the geese is good for the gander, right? Is that the saying?
Yeah.
It's coming back to bite you in the butt. That's what they say. Don't do something that you don't want it to come back to bite you in the butt because eventually it does. But
But the thing I heard is basically,
mhm.
which is understandable, if that Call of Duty shit goes down, then that money publish other fucking AAA games and shit like that, like Horizon and Spider Man. You don't want that shit to go away. So you trying to keep that Call of Duty because I didn't know nothing about it factored into other games being made.
Yeah, because that's what I
I didn't
heard.
know
I
that.
heard that with the
If
money
I'm
that
Jim
they
Ryan,
get
I'm
for
doing the
Call of
same
Duty,
goddamn thing. Yeah, I ain't getting
they
shit.
fund everything else. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah, they
saying?
funding the goddamn
They're
people.
funding it. It's coming out in the open why they want it so badly, why they want to keep it so
Yeah,
badly. But also, they had so many years to make something like Call of Duty. And a lot of people say that they have so many developers and stuff like that. You can't make something
hmm
similar to Call of Duty. It's like Purple said, and it's good that she said that. Most games are like the other games you just finished playing. Only maybe they tweaked it a little, they changed the characters, maybe the environment is different. But something about the game is like another game that you just finished playing. They said that about Starfield. They're comparing it to
hmm
No Man's Sky. But I'm
Yep.
like, duh. If you playing Battlefield, Call of Duty, what is it? Halo, Gears of War, they're
hmm
all kind of like shooting games.
hmm
Only thing some you could play multiplayer, some you can't. You know what I'm saying?
Are you
But it's
excited for
like,
this Starfield? By the way,
huh?
are you
I
excited
want to get, I
to
want to, I
get your
want to
hands
play
on
it. I want to
Starfield?
try it. I
Uh,
mean, it's not my kind of game,
mm.
but I definitely want to try it. I mean, hey, Game Pass, right? As
Yep.
long as you got Game Pass, you could be playing any game you freaking want. So,
Yep.
hey, Doc, how you doing? So it's like I don't care what anybody
That is
says.
the go-to,
I
basically.
look. I've
That is
had
the fucking
Netflix
go-to.
for years. I've had Hulu Plus for years. To me, Game Pass is similar to that. You're going to lose some movies, some shows, just to
Yep.
replace them with something new. It is what it is. It's a subscription, and if you don't
Yep.
get it, then that's you. That's you. Again, I want to save my money for a future home. If people can't understand that, that's their problem. People buy and do things according to what they want. I can't say don't do that because that's their wallet. But then don't get mad when you're paying mad money for something you know it's not worth mad money. You can't get mad. You make your
Nah.
wallet speak. That's how you get companies to understand you. Make them understand. You want my business? You got to make me want to buy it. You just don't hand your money to business. Get out of here. Where you see? Mm-mm. You want a business to lose money? Don't buy nothing from them. Business, no business. Without us, they have no business. I keep saying that to
Yep.
people, but it's like they don't care. Oh, I'm going to buy the $70 because it's worth it. No, kudos to you. But don't come to me saying, "Oh, can you lend me $20? I don't got money." Oh well, you spend that money on the game, right? Now try to figure out sell it. I don't care. I'm not gonna give you money. Mm-mm. That's your fault for spending that much money.
They say you
um,
over here speaking facts. You know, you got the chat behind you tonight, Kimmy. Facts.
because I see it from like different point of views. That's the thing, and everybody only sees it from one view. You understand? But it's like I've been saying, they didn't want this shit to go through. I'm sorry. I've been saying it since I've heard
Hell
this,
yeah.
and I've heard the rumors of crying Ryan and all this and when. I'm like, grow up, let it go.
Before
Because
before
everybody, I hear people say, "Oh, we don't care about Call of Duty. We like Spider Man. We like God of War. We like whatever for Horizon, whatever the freak the game is with that lady." You know what I'm saying? That's what I hear from PlayStation people. So
mm,
I don't know. Is Sony catering to their gamers or their pockets?
the
Just
pockets.
saying. I'm just
I ain't
saying.
afraid to admit it, basically, but I ain't paying
She's
$70 for no
she
fucking
sound
game,
mad
so
green
it don't
tonight.
matter. You know,
I was a PlayStation person, but I just couldn't
shit.
get down with their service. Their service lacks a lot of protection. And especially if you're going to be buying digital, because I like digital. I don't do no more CDs. I don't care. I'm not a collector. I'm a minimalist. So I don't want all that. It's cute when I see other people, they have like a whole library of all the Nintendos and Xbox and PlayStation games and stuff and different that's cute. That's them. They're a collector. I'm not a collector. So I'm happy with my digitals. You know? Put up my machine, the game is there, I get to play. Boom bam, and that's it. You see? That's how easy it is. But I get it. People like to collect because I like to collect too, but not games. I could do without the cartridge. And then the thing, the CD, if that scratches, can you play that video game? If that CD scratch,
Depend
can you play that video game?
depend on the scratch itself. If it's a light
Right.
scratch,
Because
yes.
trust
If
me,
it's
my
them deep
brother
ass
got so
scratches, no.
mad when his nephew scratched up one of his good CDs. It didn't want to play, and I was like, "See, if you buy digital, that won't happen." I mean, there might be other stuff that can happen, but you know, there's always something that can happen with digital. But the scratches are crazy.
Yeah, digital is the way to go. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. And we started going digital when we got the Xbox One. That's when we started going digital. Because when we had the 360, it was CDs. So
Mm,
we have like a collection of CDs for the second console anyway of the
mhm.
Xbox. But once we had, I think the Xbox One, the Xbox One.
Mhm.
No, it was the Xbox One is when we started doing digital because we bought Mortal Kombat. That was the last one that we bought for that, and then everything else we started buying digital. You telling me?
Well,
It's
we know
I
one thing,
remember the other one is when we really got hardcore. So I know
but
my games.
everything is digital now, correct?
Yeah, most of the stuff are digital. I mean, people like I said in Purple's live, you got to go with the flow because you're gonna be
Mhm.
left behind. I mean, you could find things from back then, like the A track and CDs and cassettes and whatever else you could find. But good luck trying finding something to play it on because it'll be an arm and a leg for it. They're gonna charge you an arm and a leg because they know how antique it is. You know, as long as it's not red. Oh my God, purple. Are we gonna go to that subject again? I already explained my thing. I explained my thing. Same thing that happens. Nothing. Nothing.
Starfield getting a lot of hate. Yeah, it is
Yeah, they
basically.
are. They're getting a lot of hate because the delay. You know what? Honestly, I hear a lot of people saying that they rather have certain games delay than to have it out broken. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
let them do what they gotta do. Let them fix their tweaks. If they found something that they need to fix, go ahead. Be my guest, fix it. Because it's better it be fixed than to not. Why would you want to play a game? Look at what happened to Cyberpunk. Everybody remembers that issue. And I guarantee you, no developer wants to go down that route again. You know what I'm saying? So they're trying to cross all their, T's and dot the I's and all that stuff just to make sure we get good games. You know what I'm saying? And then I hear people getting mad at Starfield because I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's only for Xbox. So now PlayStation is getting mad because we're going to have an exclusive? Are you freaking kidding me?
When that happened, basically, people
I
actually give a
don't
fuck
know.
about Sony
Us?
fans actually give a
About
fuck
us?
about.
Yeah,
No, no,
yeah.
no, not about. Well, certain
About
people give a
Xbox
fuck about
people.
Xbox. Not everybody. You know how that shit works. But I'm saying Sony fans getting mad at having exclusives. When that happened,
Yeah,
uh, I looked at a game. It's not a game I'm interested in playing, so I don't give a shit. Basically, I just
right.
looked at it. I was like, another No Man's Sky. That shit was boring. I'm not playing this shit either. Redfall looks pretty cool though. I check that out though.
Yeah,
Redfall look cool.
it
But yeah,
does.
though
Like I
it's
said, if Xbox is going to provide certain games day and day and I can get to play it on my Game Pass, I'm going to play those games. Look, my husband played the High in Life. He found it okay. He played Hi-Fi Rush. He played it. He found it okay. We still haven't played Wulong because I think that's on Game Pass. I mean, Game Pass is killing it this year. This is what PlayStation people wanted. We're getting it, and it's now like, why? Because we don't have to pay the $70, and you do. Oh, and that's another one. I think High on Life is only for Xbox, if I'm mistaken, and I think for Steam too. I don't think PlayStation has that game. I think, if I'm not mistaken, any PlayStation people, because I'm not sure, and they're
damn.
upset about that, and they're not even thinking about bringing it over there. That's what I heard. Like I said, I keep my
What,
ears
High
open
on
to the gaming
Life?
system. High on Life, yeah.
Yeah,
So
High
I'm
on Life.
like,
Yeah, that's a good
you know what
game.
it is? They
Cool.
get mad if we decide to have exclusive, but it's fine for them to have their own. Mm, come on, be for real.
Yeah, you can't have the whole pie. You got to share. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
They could,
yeah,
Chariot. They could. They could be the worst.
you know.
Yes, we did, Purple. We did. And this is what I said. I have a lot to speak, and this is why I want to bring this to my gaming channel. I really don't want to bring it here. I actually want to just
Yeah.
try to see if I can open my gaming channel and just speak, because I honestly don't feel there's enough women in the gaming talking system. Because I don't get no women podcast. If it wasn't for Doc, I wouldn't even know Purple Haze existing. Because when I go on YouTube, they show me men podcasts talking about games. So I don't know if it's because of my search or whatever, but hello, I got Purple and she's a podcaster. So why am I not getting all the feminine podcasters on my feed? So I'm like, I don't know where they're at, if they
They
exist,
hiding.
you know. Let's get together. Let's make a group. I
They
mean, all
fucking
the guys are
hiding.
doing it. Let's
They
get
fucking
together.
hiding.
Like, this is all call out to all female gamers that just want to come together and chat. Let's do the same thing these dudes do. Because sometimes I feel like some guys, you know what I mean? They're like stuck to one way and they don't want to move. It's their way or the highway. So from what I hear, Starfield will be like Elder Scrolls, but in space. Guess we will find out in May. In May? What you talking about?
Mm.
Yeah,
I'll
I
let y'all.
found her through you, Doc, because you were doing an interview on her. I mean, well, she was interviewing you. Yeah, that's how it was. You was being interviewed by Purple. So because you shouted it out on your channel, you was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be over here. She's gonna interview me." So I headed over, checked her out, and I liked it. I liked the way she was vibing, and then I went and watched her live, playing Little Nightmares, and we just kind of kicked it off. From there on, it was just sweet selling. Me and Purple has been like that. We just been together like that. So. Um, you and Purple
Oh
need
my
to own
God,
a
the
podcast.
horror days of the fucking Little
Justin
Nightmare.
Justin said we
Don't
need
bring
we
that
need
shit up.
we need a podcast of our own, me and Purple. Oh my god. I think that would be too crazy. Me too. I want all female gamers. Yeah, we need that. Because there's too many men gamers out there. I mean, don't get me wrong, we have them, but you know,
You just gotta find them.
uh
They out there.
yep, they're out there. I found Purple through Stadia Dosage News. We have so much fun that into it too, and then she changed on me.
And the crazy thing, I found Doc.
Yeah, my husband is the one that was watching Doc. So that's how I found Doc because of my husband. Yeah. So yeah, there's like a train reaction. Boom, boom, boom. And then everybody else, like I said earlier, that's coming in here is coming from Purple Haze. So you see how the world works? Like you if you're at the right place at the right time, you find the right people that you can really talk to and they understand you, you know what I'm saying? But you do get those crazy trolls that once in a while pops up and want to mess up everything. So um it says, I changed Doc. How? Why they do that to you, Purple? For real. They always do that to you. Wait a minute. Don't get rid of us. I'm not getting rid of men. I'm just saying, I just feel like we women should get a podcast just like you guys have because I've seen so many. So um, I'll be trolling sometimes. We know that. We know that, Doc. I see you in a lot of people's chat up in there saying your thing, especially in Game Daily. Game Daily, I found through you as well because you was on their show. So Doc has introduced me to a couple of people on YouTube that I would have never found by myself. So yeah. Um, so how you guys doing? Whoever came in, because I see my numbers are going up and down. So, and don't forget to like, guys. Don't forget to like. Thank you, Purple. I try to be. I try to be, but everybody has their underside. That side that people don't want to see. Okay. You know what I'm
What
saying?
goddamn side?
Trust
You have
me.
no damn side. What the fuck is she
Yes,
talking
I
about?
do, my dear.
No,
I
no, I'm not.
do.
I'm not
Ask my
talking about you.
hubby.
I'm talking about Purple. What is she talking about? What side?
I don't know. Let her answer.
The nice side? The fuck out of there. We know you
Yeah.
got that side, Kimmy.
Yes, I do got that
Not
side. I just
everybody
don't
got
like.
that
I
side
just
though.
don't like bringing it out all the time because I will black out on somebody. Trust me.
Shit.
And I haven't done that in a long time, and I don't want to do that. That's not a nice side of me. Trust me.
Everybody
People had
got
to
their
hold
own.
back.
Everybody got their own dark side, and certain people think they got a dark side, but then you look at it, it's like,
You seen what Purple
really?
Haze said?
I don't give a shit about what
that
Purple
that
said.
comment that
She ain't got
comments
no
to
dark
you, not
side.
to me.
She
Why
ain't got no
Justin's
dark side.
crying? Why are you crying, Jess? He's got either the laughing emoji or the crying emoji. I don't know. I can't tell because it looks different on the TV than it does on the restream. It looks different. Yes, we do, Ja. We have our moments. All humans does. If you push that button too far, forget it. It says purple switch on me. She used to be mad sweet to me. Then she started making what? What did he just write? What the? Doc is being too funny.
He talk about that shit that y'all made fun of him with the shit on his face on the shit. You know what he talking about.
I think. What is it? I like to think I'm pretty stable. Lucky, stop it! She's over there scratching the door. My dog. Sorry. That was Ash, Doc. I just promoted it. Oh my god. Really? Yes.
That's lucky.
No, 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 no. Somebody's knocking on the door. You don't hear it? Lucky cannot knock. Lucky can scratch, but she cannot knock. She has no knuckles to do that. I think they do, but they don't face up. Laugh it out loud. That's right, Hutch. Nows. But I what? But what have I done to you lately, Hutch? See, Cammy, they start with me laughing out loud. Oh my god, you guys. Yeah, but that's my point of view of the whole thing that's going on. All I know is I'm gonna have games to play whenever I can play because being a mom, whenever you can find free time to play. That's why I don't understand these men's testosterone high saying, I need games, I need games. When do you even have time for your own life? Like, is that all you do is game? I don't get it. Like, okay, if you make money off the game, that's cool and dandy, but you do have to take a breather off the game console. It's not all about sitting in front of your dumb PlayStation all the time. Or at least mind your business. We're Xbox, you're PlayStation. Why are you worried about what we have over here? Always worrying what we have. And then you wonder why we go to your side because we're so curious of why you come over here when you say you have exclusive. Why you keep coming at us for? Why?
And Kimmy, I'm kind of offended. You didn't call no other system out but PlayStation. What's going on tonight?
Because
You ain't say your dumb
Nintendo's sitting
Xbox,
there.
your dumb
But
Nintendo.
when has Nintendo said anything? Nintendo is like that kid that don't want to, butt his 2 cents in there because he might get slapped even worse than trying to say something. So Nintendo mind their business. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. They're gonna buy it, they're gonna buy
Yeah.
it. Nintendo is still gonna be here when I'm 80 years old, okay? They were here since the late 80s. Now we're in 2023. They outdid PlayStation. Come on, be for real. They've been here. They've been here. And just because,
Yeah,
they have their
they did.
Marios and Zelda, they still making it. Even if they're
Yeah,
not
they
number
are.
one. So they don't
I give them
care.
credit. Basically, Nintendo is still doing their damn thing.
That's what
You
Sony should have just done. Shut their mouth and let this thing go through. Just let it go through. What harm could it
know.
done to you?
After
I
the
mean,
thing about those other games getting
yeah.
paid off of Call of Duty, I'm like Jim Ryan. Fuck out of here. I ain't letting shit go through.
Mm-mm. But
Shit.
I mean, again, they want competition. I mean, I feel this is the only way Microsoft can give them, competition. And I also get mad at sometimes, like the PlayStation people saying, "Oh, why can't Microsoft make their own games and always buying things?" Don't PlayStation does the same thing? They do buy some of their games too. So what are you talking about? Please make it make sense. Xbox buying games, PlayStation does the same thing. Like they said it themselves. They say they buy games too. They don't always have their own games developed in their studio. They buy games. So what's the wrong that Xbox wants to buy games? Please make it make sense. Cause I don't understand. Please, somebody, somebody make sense. Cause I'm not trying to bash Sony players or place. It's just the way the whole thing is being
You
blown
good?
out. It's like it's crazy.
You good?
It's crazy.
I'm not.
Because if I ever did buy a PlayStation, I couldn't buy a digital for them because I don't trust my information in their system. If you get my drift, I don't.
Get hacked.
That kid can get hacked really fast. I like hello. The minute they even attempted doing that, and it happened in PlayStation 3, they got hacked. That right there scared the shit out of me. I was like, yo, can you imagine who has your information? I mean, it can happen anywhere, but come on, you gotta protect it.
Yeah, the only person that
I
it,
don't know if I think Xbox has happened maybe one time,
yeah, one time the only people that was
but it
bragging
happened how
about
many times for PlayStation?
probably
Like
2 or 3, basically. But my shit went in there, so I
that's
didn't give a
crazy.
fuck. Basically, that's motherfuckers. But
Hmm.
the people that was bragging about their shit never being hacked was Nintendo, and I was like, nobody hacking Nintendo shit. We don't give a fuck about y'all like that.
Yeah.
Basically, we do, but at the same time, nobody trying to hack y'all systems and servers. Come on, I'll be
Hmm.
shocked if Nintendo ever get hacks in the near future. If that shit
Justin
ever go down.
says, "What up?" It says, "I'm used. What is it? I used to say Sony got hacked a lot. Now Xbox get hacked a lot these days. Power outage. Really? No, but that wasn't the one I'm looking for. He said this one.
Only
He
thing
says,
Xbox
I
actually
don't.
have the
You're supposed
issue
to say I
is
don't like PlayStation and Sony with their titles. Microsoft is too generous with their competition, willing to make deals, not Sony. Exactly. That's another thing. You know what I'm saying? Xbox is out here offering you this and that and this and that, and I'm like, dude, what more do you? And then did you hear what Sony really wants Xbox to do with the Call of
hell no.
Duty?
What
They
they want
want them
them to
to
do?
sell it.
Uh,
Why? Why you want that game so badly? But then I know why. We all know the truth now why that is. But it's just sad. It's sad.
yeah, yeah.
So
I'm
Shout
here
out,
today.
shout out to Jim Ryan, my guy. Shout him out. That's my motherfucking
he,
guy.
he had some balls to go on Twitter and say that, right?
I need to hit him up on Twitter, but like, shout out to Jim Ryan. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Where's
When
the
you're the
water, Bam?
CEO, man, you got to make tough decisions. That's all I got to say, man.
Mm-hmm. Yes, today is Happy Mario Day. I didn't even know. My brother came in the room and he's like, today is Mario Day. I'm looking at him like, huh? Like,
What the
there's a
fuck
day
is
for
Mario
Mario?
Day? What the
I
fuck is
just
that?
found out today. And I like Mario, but I had no idea.
Mm,
So, all right, Doc. Thanks for passing by. It was fun.
mm.
um,
Damn, even I guess Nintendo finally got that way and had a fucking day called Mario Day. What's the next thing gonna be?
hmm
Happy Kirby Day, or Happy Link
Yes,
Day,
Hutch
or
does
Zelda
have
Day?
a channel. It's what's your channel name again?
Hutch Gaming
Hutch
Channel.
Hutch Gaming Channel. Yeah, that's his channel. Um, I'm mad at Phil Spencer. Don't make deals with the enemy, right? Like they've been. Yo, there's another example that I have that I've been thinking about it too. And I know it's. I don't. And you can't really compare it to that kind of company like Game, but I figure like this. Let's say
Mama.
there's a homeowner, right?
Mm,
And the homeowner is offering to sell the house, right? You got PlayStation, you got Nintendo, you got all these people want to buy this house. That's ABK, right?
mm.
So now Microsoft is wanting to purchase it and whatever the case. Here comes someone who is not even putting a bid to the house telling me, "Oh, you can't sell that fridge. That fridge got to stay right there." Or no, you can't change those walls. Those walls have to be there. When you didn't buy the house. I did. How you telling me what to do with what I purchased? That's kind of weird. Like, are you telling me what to do with my business? Jesus Christ. That like us, and then again, that sounds like a little kid who didn't get what he wanted, and he goes wham 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 wham. You know what I'm saying? Until he gets it his way, and that's sad. That's so sad. Like really, a grown man crying. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know it's business at the end of the day, but come on, just let it go. How bad can it get? All we could do is just let's see what happens. There's nothing wrong with let's see what happens. I mean, we all do stupid things to see let's see what happens, right? So let it be.
Then we learn from my stupid mistakes as we get older, though. You can't keep doing the
Exactly.
same stupid shit over and over and expect not to get hurt.
Yeah.
This has been a very interesting conversation tonight. Basically, I read back the chat earlier. Y'all was doing your thing. You
What do you
know,
mean?
you had the hot takes, basically for the PlayStation. I
No.
was just listening to it earlier on my tablet. I rewound it back. I had my thing on mute, so I would listen to
Mm,
the early conversation. Basically,
mhm,
I'm gonna finish watching it later though. But yeah, y'all got the hot takes tonight. The chat is on fire as usual. You know.
mhm. And it's funny because I don't even put no special title. If I wanted to really do a clickbait, which it won't be clickbait because I normally talk about gaming and everything here. I mean, everything kind of goes. It's just we gotta like sometimes sugarcoat it, even though I don't like it sometimes because they are robots listening, watching. Because I don't know if you know they changed the whole thing with the profanity. Like it's okay after 7 seconds
To do what?
and to curse basically. And then like you could say it, but you have to like minimize how much you curse. You can curse, but you have to do it in with a certain time frame. I don't know,
Are you
some
talking about
crazy stuff.
Nightbot, or are you just talking about the chat in
No, I'm
general? What
talking
you
about
talking about?
YouTube itself. They changed a lot of things because something
Mm,
happened on YouTube
no, that,
side that a lot of channels that if you had videos 6 years ago and you had like profanity in it, they got
mm,
demonetized. So
no,
it's like,
my
wait
shit
up,
never got
those videos were
demonetized.
years before. Like those videos are
Fuck
years
out
ago. Like, why are you hitting those videos? And it's like I said, I don't want to babysit nobody's kids. Babysit your child. Why can't I be an adult on my platform? Like seriously,
Now
get your
you got to
kids
keep
off
it
YouTube.
you got to keep it PG like Purple Screen. You got to keep it PG.
Yeah, supposedly.
Lord knows that shit ain't PG.
I don't know. It's not. But she
What was
should
that
have.
like?
She needs a live Purple After Dark. I swear she does. She'll have a lot of some people coming in. If she does it on the weekends, yeah, she would have.
Shit.
She'll have me in there.
Yeah.
Oh geez, here we go again.
I heard from a friend of mine that actually was in the thing last Sunday, and she had a conversation. You can fact me check or not and see if this is true. But she had a topic about when the best time for sex, and I was like,
Oh
this is a gaming
yay!
podcast. Why the fuck are you asking these
No, because
questions
Doc
for?
is the one that started it. I think Doc
Like,
started saying something, and then
fucking,
it went straight to body count.
like a bunch of horny motherfuckers on that
It just
goddamn Sunday night stream.
I don't know, because Doc is always trying to get under Purple's skin. I see that all the time. He's just trying to get so much stuff out of her, but it's like trying to pull a tooth that doesn't want to come out. It's like, no, it's not. It's not gonna happen.
So that
She is
whole
a
shit went
really
left.
hard cookie to break. Yeah, I
Some
would love
people
to
were saying
debate
in the
Purple Live after
afternoon,
dark.
in the afternoon. Nobody
Hmm.
said morning though for some reason.
Yeah, but the thing is, isn't day considered morning? That's what I was trying to figure out. Isn't day considered morning? She didn't put noon. That's what she didn't put.
Hmm.
I think she put day for noon, and she was supposed to put morning, noon, or evening and night, something like that. But she did it in a different way that it came out like that's why nobody chose a certain thing. You know?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me and that motherfucker. I'd be like, none of your fucking business when I fucking have sex. None of your business.
Hey, I don't
Shit.
care. It's all natural. We all do it. Who cares?
We all do it, but motherfuckers don't need to be knowing my goddamn
And then it all
information when
started also too because who was it? Purple. There was some person that she had that um he doesn't like it to do it in the morning. He's more like an evening person and stuff like that. And I'm like, what's the difference? Like, you
who
said
said
she was
that dumb
putting a
shit?
hurting on you, but you
Who
think you're
said
not
that?
gonna get. I don't know. Somebody in her life. I can't even say his name. It's a weird name. So, do you think people were really going to select noon? Why not? Why not do a Nuna?
Nuna. That's something new.
You know what I'm saying? It's
A
let's go
Nuna.
do a
Never heard that
Nuna.
shit before. Never heard
You
that
know what
shit
I'm
before.
saying?
Nuna.
Let's go a quickie.
Nah, quickie don't
Whenever
satisfy basically.
for me, it's whenever it is because when you become a parent, whenever you can get it in, you get it in.
Yeah, when you're a parent, but as
You
a
know,
person that's not a parent, a guy or woman that's not a
hey,
parent, you're doing
you want to
quickies.
get
I
it
don't
in?
know what
Let's
the fuck you're
go.
doing. I don't know what the fuck y'all doing.
Mm.
Why she keep saying a nooner, basically?
There's a name
Is
for
she
it.
is she trying to tell her she fucking a noon? What is she talking about?
Yeah,
She's a nooner?
it's afternoon. Yeah, that
She's saying she's a
afternoon one.
nooner.
A nooner. Yeah. Oh my god, I got
Congratulations.
purple laughing so hard.
She's
Yo,
a
did we
nooner.
just left gaming to talk about something else? I told you my life is like that. That's why I don't know how people can follow my live if they go live after. Because it's like, okay, we talk about this and then we go to the gaming and then I talk about how my day was and then we go back to the gaming and then we go back to what we're doing now. And it's like, yo, how do people keep up with my life? My life do not have a structure. It is whatever it is. I don't know because sometimes even if I try to stay like on a structure, my mind don't work like that. It just if something clicks and something reminds me of something, I'll go to a different topic because of something that was said within that topic. Is that crazy? That's how the conversation goes for real, and that's how it is in real life. In real life, when you meet me and we're like chillaxing and stuff,
Wow.
it can go like that. It can go from one
The chat does
conversation.
go by fast. You have to scroll this shit down. I miss a couple
Yeah, they
things.
do,
People
especially when
saying,
it's lit. That's why I'm happy
I'm
I
mad
have
at
a little bit of people. I can imagine if I
Instant,
had a
Mario
thousand,
Kart.
I
Good
wouldn't be able to keep
night.
up.
Stop it.
Okay, I gotta go for real. You better go get some rest. Don't
Also,
don't blame
good.
don't blame me for you not having no sleep. I don't want to hear it tomorrow. Oh,
Also,
Cammy live kept me
good.
up.
Good job winning Tomb Raider.
Hey, Geek the Sneak, welcome back.
What are you talking about winning Tomb Raider? You talking about purple?
Did you play Tomb Raider?
Yeah, I played it, but how am I winning it by playing it?
Maybe because you finished it, or
I
no?
finished it on PS3, PS4, all
Right.
of
I
those. I
think that's
didn't
what she
finish it.
meant.
Nah, you know how purple is. She let her send shots at Laura
Oh
Croft
yeah,
and shit like
that
that.
was the person's name. Bleep, Flu, Fly, something like that. Bleep. Oh, but I don't know. He
Well,
got some weird name. I put it on top. I put it on chat so that you guys can see it. Bleep, Flu, Fly. Oh my god, these names these people make. Yo, they kill me so much. They kill me so
I forgot
much.
about that though, Kimmy. She's a Laura Croft hater. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting.
Mm-hmm.
She said no comment. She said I ain't getting that shit, basically. I know when to get in certain stuff. I know when to get out of certain stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I heard they coming out with a new version of Tomb Raider. I'm excited if they come out with another one. That's gonna be on my list. Yeah, you do. You do hate Laura Croft.
She keeps
I don't want to
saying
hear it.
that, but
You hate her. And audacity of her to call her on that Crazy Lou
but what is it?
podcast.
What is it? I mean, I heard what she said, but I still don't under comprehend.
She
Like,
talking
she's
about
just
she
a
want a
character.
fatality.
It's
She
not like
want
a
a
real
fatal.
person.
Yeah, she want a
It's just
fatality done on her. She's a fucking Laura Croft hater.
yeah. That's when I first heard it when she was
Calling
in
people basic and
Xbox
shit like that.
International.
Like what the fuck is
Hmm.
going on out here, basically?
I mean, I used to play her, but I mean, I can't play her. Play her. I don't. I just can't get into the game like that. I'll play a few, whatever, and then that's it. Like my hubby would like, here, you want to play? I'll play a few minutes, and I'm like, I get stuck somewheres, and I'm like, I don't want to do this no more. I'm like, here, you want to play?
Oh,
I
Kimmy, don't
know.
tell me you the person that gets stuck and quit. Come on.
No, it's just that, dude. You know how many times I be hitting
God,
certain things, and it's like she's still missing the damn target. I'm like, dude, how many times do I gotta hit the target before she hits the target? Like seriously. Like any other
yeah.
games, I would have gone boom, bump, and it would have caught the target. This
So
chick is
you
like,
you you
dude,
got
I
the
played the
you get
game. I played it. I gave it a chance. I don't dislike her. I don't know. It just doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Or sometimes I just get lost in certain things. I don't know what I got to do next. I'm like, I'm lost. And I'm looking at the menu and I'm trying to figure out, okay, what is the next mission I got to do? And I'm trying to find this place. And, in the map, it looks like it's here, but it's really down there. And then you got to go around. That's the confusing part is that map. And I know I'm not
yeah.
the only one that go through that because that happens. So I'm like, oh, yeah, it's right here. And you hit a
You just
wall and
got
you're like, okay, it's not
yeah.
here. And I'm like, I'm looking at the map and it's saying it's here. So where in the world is it? I hate maps like that because
You just got to
it drives
figure
me
out where to go,
crazy.
basically.
I've seen maps like that because I played some games that have maps like that. And I'm like, where am I? And then when you finally find, I'm like, really? The map couldn't show it that easy? Like, seriously.
Get
They,
the
they, they,
sneak. That's the comment of the day. Laura was for the
Mhm.
fellas, basically. See there?
Yeah, it was. It
Not for Purple
was.
Haze, because she's a Laura Croft hater.
No, but you have some girls that be dressing up like her and like playing
Yeah,
her game.
cosplay.
But she's the first one I hear that has a thing against her. She's the first
Yeah.
feminine. I never heard any other feminine. I'm being honest. I haven't heard any other feminine said
The hate
that.
is too strong.
Yeah.
It's not good to hate on people, basically. You got to love people. Love
Hmm.
everybody.
Yeah. And today the stream looks like it's going super fast because last week it was
Damn.
going slow. It was really slow. But today this conversation, whoo,
Fuck.
it is fire.
Damn it. Hate when that
But just a friendly reminder, whoever's here, if you do live in a state or city where they do daylight saving time, don't forget this Saturday at 2 a.m. it goes forward 1 hour. A friendly reminder. Because I
happens.
know a lot of people forget and then they'll be like, oh man, I'm late at work because the hour went forward. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a friendly reminder.
Yeah, I hate
Time to
daylight
spring
saving time
forward.
change. I hate that
So,
shit.
oh,
They
Geek
be
the
trying to
Sneak.
take
I
a
just
sleep,
watched
take an hour of
GA
sleep away from
stream.
you when they do that shit.
Yeah.
I need all my goddamn sleep.
Mm, for real.
Uh,
I like it when it springs back. Oh, I love when it springs back. But when it springs, I mean, okay, both things have their flaws. Like I love when it springs back because I feel like I get more sleep. But then you get more daylight. You get to do more things that you can't really. I mean, you can still do that in the winter, but it's nighttime, and not a lot of people like to be out in the nighttime, especially in New York now. It's not that safe like it used to be. You know what I'm saying? So it's just best not to be out there at nighttime. You know, you're taking a chance being out there. Um, but yeah, that's what I like about it too. It's more daytime. You get to do more things. I can take baby girl outside more longer. So I mean,
uh,
they both have their flaws. I don't like losing an hour of sleep, but I do like the longer days. So you
uh,
gotta love and hate that. But I know there's some states that don't do it anymore. Like they don't go back or forward. They just stay where they at. Why is that? I never understood that.
there we go. Damn. How the hell this shit happen?
What?
Disconnect.
What are you talking? We can hear you conversating with yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying to put this tripod back together.
Oh, okay. No night around.
No,
Scary
no,
here too.
no.
Yeah, I know
Shit.
because over there is more like a
Damn
country
it.
town. So, do you have street lights, Ja, in your neighborhood? Because I know
Damn
there's certain
it.
places like in PA, they don't really have a lot of street lights and stuff like that. So it'd be like
Damn.
super dark and scary. Like upstate New York as well. There's like certain areas they don't even have lights, so it's like totally pitch dark. Like you can't even see your hand in your face. That's how pitch black sometimes it gets upstate New York. Lucky, don't you dare. So Geek the Sneak is being lazy tonight because he has a flight to GA. Is that Georgia abbreviation? GA for Georgia?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, we do. Some places we don't. Oh, okay. Yeah. Purple Haze is a workaholic. Purple Haze don't take no break unless it's her 8 hours of sleep.
And she need every minute of that shit too.
Yeah,
Every
we
minute
all
of it.
did. Oh my god. Even
Shit.
us parents, man. I wish I could get 8 hours of sleep sometimes. It ain't easy because your body wants to go to sleep one time, your kids are asleep at one time, and then they want to get up earlier than you. So now you're stuck with no sleep half the times. So yeah, because right now I think baby girl's somewhere in the hallway. God knows what she's doing. I hope she don't fall asleep. Sometimes I gotta go pick her up if she falls asleep. My cats have a mind of their own. I need to do some shorts. I literally have to because I love watching some of my shorts, like other people's shorts. They be funny. Like this one lady that I found. I think I found her here on YouTube. Oh my god, she is so hilarious. I don't remember her channel. She makes the funniest TikTok show, and it's like, and the thing she does is so funny, but it's relatable. Like she makes it so relatable that you're like, oh my god, I feel like that too. Like you feel like she knows you or something like that. It's just weird. And then the comments are the same way, like, oh my god, I think like that too. I do that too. And it's like, wow, you know, there's a lot of people in this world that have a lot of comment and they don't even realize it. And they feel so alone. But if they only knew, you're not alone. But it's hard. It's hard to put that thought in people's head. Same work, work, work. I don't get 8 hours. 1 to 5 hours. Oh my god. Yeah. What is sleep? When you become a parent, what is sleep? Trust me, you'll be like questioning what is freaking sleep. what where is she? And when you find her, you just want to hold on to her, like, you want those extra minutes, like, all right, give me 5 minutes, all right, give me 20 minutes, give me 30 minutes. You just, once you find that good sleep, you do not want to wake up. And these kids would not leave you alone. They'd be like, no, mommy, I want this, mommy, I'm hungry, mommy, I'm thirsty, mommy, mommy, mom. I'm like, oh my god. I'm telling you, I think my daughter, and I love her to death, but I think she's the worst toddler that I had, because not even Nathan Noel gave me such trouble like that. They would not be mommy, mommy, mommy 24/7, but her, oh God, child. This girl from morning to noon. If it's not me, it's her dad. If her dad's here, I'm invisible to her. I'm not here. It's daddy this, daddy that, daddy, daddy, come here, daddy. I want this, daddy. Come do this. Wipe my booty, daddy. Everything, daddy. But when he's not here, I'm like second best to her. Is that crazy? Depends. Sometimes I hardly get any. One day just rolls into the next. Yeah. Like what happened to me one time when I was twitching. I started at one day and I wound it up the next day, and I'm like, dude, what in the world am I doing still up? Oh, I gotta go put my drops in my eyesies. They be jumping on you. Hell yes. They, well, baby girl's the one. Not Nathan Noel wouldn't do that to me. They knew better. I don't know. Maybe they're just more respectable in that way. I don't know. But now they changing. Now because they're teenagers and they feel like they grew hair, where, that they feel like they've grown enough to do and say what they want. I'd be like, dude, I'm gonna smack you off that high horse so fast you don't even know what it came from. So for reals, please don't try me. They're trying me. Don't try me. My kids, get ready for teenage life, job, because oh my god, I don't know what a female teenager would be like, honestly, because this will be my first rodeo. So we'll see what happens. But these teen boys, oh my god. And especially the young one too. The young one will give you a run for your money. I'd be like, yo, you really testing me, right? You testing me. Like, they really want me to jump. And they don't want to see me jump. Trust me. They do not. All I need to do is one good one and they'll be like, oh, that's it. Because that's what my mom did. My mom did that one time to me and I was like, oh, hell, F no, I'm not, I'm good. All right. I just was a little more sneakier in doing things and not getting caught. I just got smarter and wiser with my tricks. Trust me. I'm not an angel, but I'm an angel in her eyes. um, oh my, I'm ready. Haha. I mean, Odessa acts like one already. I know. I think that's how I feel about Skylin. I feel like she's 4 years old, but she's acting like she's really 16. Like she tries to demand you on everything, and like I said, lately she's been in this thing of, if she don't get it her way, she starts crying. Like literally, she'll look at you and she'll start crying, and I'm like Jim Ryan, and so I'd be like, go ahead,
Man,
I
these
don't care,
women's
you can
opinions.
cry. I'm like, you can cry, I don't care. You're not hurt, you're not bleeding, right? Oh, okay, so go ahead, have your cry. It's okay to cry. I cry sometimes too. Sometimes things hurt me. Sometimes we don't like to get said no sometimes, but you know what? Everybody has a right to say no. You know what I'm saying? It's not always yes, 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 yes. No, it's not always going to be yes, you know? And she's got to learn that now. Because if she don't learn that now, there's going to be one person that's not going to like that and she's going to rub them the wrong way. And I don't want that to happen to her. So I'm trying to teach her now that sometimes you're going to hear that no. And you just got to take it, and you know it hurts your ego, but you have to take it. Hey babes, I'm not even mad close to you. I'm not even mad close to you and you're over here rolling on me. Oh, what in the world just opened up? Okay, I see what opened up. So yeah, Odessa started the puppy face with hands together. No, she didn't. Oh my god. The crazy thing this YouTube thing, even though, like I said, there are some bad of it, there's still some good. Some of these kids do learn certain things that are good for them. You know what I'm saying? I can't bash YouTube for everything that. I just, like I said, I wish parents would be more responsible and keep their kids off the adults YouTube channels. You know what I'm saying? Let's start there. Instead of attacking us as a content creator, let's tell the parents, keep your kids in the kids YouTube, and the adults stay on the regular platform. You have to be 13 and over to be on YouTube here, right? It's 13 and over. Anybody under 13 shouldn't be over here. Honestly. That's why I can't wait to go back to Twitch. Because on Twitch, you can have your stream for 18 and over and not get penalized. You can still get your ads and all that. Not saying that I want to get partner over there, because I don't know. I don't know if I want to get partner over there or whatever the case, because I'm hearing some things out there, but I still don't have all the facts to it yet. But we'll see what happens. But over there, you can have an 18 and up stream, and it's so much fun. Like, you could say and do what you want and don't have to worry about sugarcoating anything, because you have to put your birthday in order to watch the person's live stream. I mean, don't get me wrong, the kid can lie, mind you. So it's like, anything you do, if a kids want to get on an adult stuff, they're gonna do it. It, like, at the end of the day, it's up to the parents whether or not they're giving them the electronics. You know what I'm saying? Close certain sites if you don't want them on certain sites. You could do that. I mean, Ja does it all the time with her daughter. Put a parental thing that they can't go to certain websites, and that's it. I don't have to worry. Right. Parent control. Come on, parents. I didn't give birth to your child. I have children of my own, but I didn't give birth to yours. Take care of yours. Because it's normally them that be yelling at us, like, oh, YouTube this and YouTube that, and na 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 na. And I'm like, whatever's. YouTube, whatever's. I don't care. But I think any social media platform gets beaten down by certain parents, to be honest. Sorry, guys. I should have muted that. Oh, Justin put up another video. Striving with solo. Ugh. And honestly, I do, like, I want to grow my channel and get it bigger, but it's all these negative people that honestly, like, come to your channel and then they want to make a quick dollar off your channel. If they see anything wrong, they run with that wrongness and make a whole video of why that is wrong. Is that funny? Like, I'm like, for real? Wow. Yeah. I'm glad that I made you some money with my story. I'm so happy. But yeah. Do you ever want to get big yourself, Hutch? Do you want to get to the 1,000 subscriber, or you just don't give to you know what?
I don't give two fucks, basically.
But if you did get there, would it be like a cool accomplishment?
Yeah, if I did, but if I don't, who gives a fuck, basically.
Mhm. Oh man,
Damn. Gotta buy another one of these shits.
I got really quiet all of a sudden, and also my throat is hurting me. So what do you have to say here? Since we've been talking about, different topics and
The Jim Ryan shit or just in
yeah, what's
general?
your opinion on that
Uh,
as a PlayStation
be-
person? 'Cause you play PlayStation.
before the other games like Horizon and Spider Man get funded off Call of Duty, I didn't know that before that. I was like, who gives a shit? Let it be over. That was on last week's shit with Crazy Lou. You remember that episode? But
Right.
since I know this information, if I'm Jim Ryan, I'm saying fuck out of here. This game is funding my other games. The fuck I'm settle the out
Yeah.
for?
But
I
it's
didn't know
funny
that information.
because, I mean, if they would have started off like that from the beginning, then maybe this would not have to stretch so far.
Yep,
Like,
they didn't
why
mention
couldn't
that
you
in the
just,
beginning.
like, if you would have said that because of Call of Duty, this is how we're funding for exclusivity, then
Mhm.
Why couldn't that, like, why couldn't they come up straight? Why stretch it for this long?
Yep.
So now we know the real deal. And now it's like, what are these people going to say? What is the CMA going to say? The FTC is going to say? What are these people going to say now that
Hmm.
they hear that, oh, Jim Ryan don't care about deals, but they don't want that deal to go through. And also the reason why they don't want the deal to go through because then they won't be able to fund their exclusivity. So you telling me you couldn't find any other money to fund your exclusivity? That's sad. That's sad as a company because that says a lot about your exclusive games. That means most of your exclusive games can't even make money for another exclusive game that you have to piggyback off of Call of Duty. That's sad. As a business person, that's sad because look what's happening now. Now that Microsoft might get whatever deal with ABK, now you're scrambling to figure out, oh man, how are we going to get that extra fund to fund that game or to fund that game? You should have thought about that a long time ago. As a business person, you always have to be 10 times steps in front of everything you do because you never know what can happen next. And this is a learning lesson, hopefully, for Sony. Because why just use one game to keep funding all your exclusivity? You should be using all the monies from everything you make. You know what I'm saying? Anything that you make, you should be able to fund. Why you only chose one game to fund everything? That looks not good. You
Hmm.
put all your piggies in one blanket. No bueno. I think that was a wrong thing to do as a business person. Because I think in their mind, they probably thought they were always gonna have that in their pocket. That's their mind thought. Oh, we're gonna have this. This is always gonna come. All we gotta do is, pay them a little extra money, and we're good. We're always gonna have Call of Duty. Heh, they didn't know that ABK one day was gonna sell them. Right? Because that's how it happens to business. Businesses always sell to the next. Look at what happened to my beauty boxes. Boxy Charms sold to Ipsy. God knows what happened there. I don't know. I don't want to know. That's not my business. That's between them two. They did the business. That's between them. You know what I'm saying? It is
Hmm.
what it is. It happened. You know? So you just always, as a business person, you always have to be so up ahead. You always have to think, what if? What if this happens? What if this happens? I mean, because you can't control what another person does. I say it all the time to my kids. You can't control what other people do or say, but you can control your reactions, your saying, how the situation's gonna turn out because of your reaction. You know what I'm saying? If
Hmm.
somebody's attacking you with just words or whatever, let them be. Let them be. As long as they're not touching you, let them say what they want to say until their face turn blue because you're way better off walking away than having to explain anything to this person because anything you say, they're not going to care two shits about it because they already think the way they want to think about you. So why stand there and argue with somebody who's not going to change their mind? You could try, but I'm not going to be blue in my face trying to explain to somebody that I'm not this or I'm not doing this. I just walk. you
Hmm.
could you could talk to the air. The air could be your friend, or talk to the wall because the wall loves to listen to a lot of stuff. Because trust me, if all these walls and all these houses and apartment can talk, the things they would say about people. Hmm, can you imagine that? Imagine that if these
Yeah,
walls can
crazy.
talk. Because these walls hear so many things, seen so many things. They could write a whole story of every family that walked into the apartment or into a house. Imagine that.
Yeah, they can.
But, they don't have hands. They don't have hands to write. But yeah.
Need to find some duct tape. And again.
Sorry, guys. I'm just talking to baby girl.
Did he
I better
drop?
say the
He
connection went
lied.
out again.
No. I'm here. I'm just talking to her. I'm telling her to give me my drops because my eyes are starting to like strain a little bit. And I have everything low light, so it's not like, I have everything
I
bright.
low it.
That's the reason I
So
don't
you
have.
had you
I
had
low
you
it
had to
now.
go to the urgent care. I had to go to my regular doctor checkup. That's
Yeah,
usually like I do every
because I
month.
was I was gonna go to the hospital, but I was like, damn, if I go to the hospital, you know how long they make you wait? I mean, they literally make you wait. See, in urgent care is the CDM, the ones that they have here in New
Hmm.
York. They don't
Hmm.
have too many people, and they see you right really fast. Like, why can't emergency rooms do that?
Hmm.
I don't get it. If urgent care can do it, why can't emergency room? And then what really pisses me off about certain hospitals is that all they do is gossiping. Half the times they're not even taking care of the patient that is coming in for something that they hurt. They could be losing a limb and they're busy
Hmm.
gossiping. Come on, go do your job. I don't get it. That's another conversation I had with my husband the other day. Like, how you gonna go do a job but then not do the job? Like that makes no sense. Oh, because you're getting paid thousands of thousands, but you're not liking the job. You're only liking the money. So in reality, you're never really gonna enjoy the job that you do. You're only enjoying the money. But at some point in your life, the money is not going to be everything because eventually the job is going to drive you crazy and then you're going
Hmm.
to quit. So why try to get a job for the money? That's what I never understood. I
Daddy.
never understood. I see that time and time again with
Daddy.
everybody around me. I'm like, dude, this is your job. Do it.
Hmm.
If you didn't want to do it, then why did you even sign the application for the job? Like, that makes no logic sense. I'm like, you knew what the title was, you knew what the job consists of. Oh, but you saw you getting paid $30 an hour. Woo! I want to get this job. But now you go and work, and now you don't want to do it. You're doing half-ass work. No, honey, I'm not paying half-ass work for $30 for somebody. I would fire you in a heartbeat. If I see something like that go down, I will fire you in a heartbeat, my dude. Nope. I see you lack of work because you don't like the type of job you're doing. That's not my problem. That's a you problem. You're here trying to make the big bucks and stuff. That's a you
Yeah.
problem. And it happens everywhere. It's everywhere. Not only the medical field. You even have, the cops doing it. You have
Hmm.
cashiers that do it sometimes. I'm like, oh my God, yo, you don't know. I see so many people that have jobs, and I'm like, can I have your job? Because I don't mind. I'm not going to complain. I never did. Like, there were jobs that I didn't like, but I didn't
Hmm.
complain because I knew I had a paycheck that's going to pay me my rent, my food, my clothes, you know, and it's not the
Hmm.
end of the world. I mean, let me make my funds. If something better comes, then I'll move. But I'm not going to be like, oh, I don't like this job, or you're not doing your job correctly. That's what kills me, doing the job not correctly.
Hmm.
That's what kills me. You might not like the job, but do the job right, you know? Especially, I
Yep.
know customer service be getting it the worst too, man. I feel for them because, oh my God, that job, they be getting an earful. I don't know how they could sit there and be like hearing these people complain about whatever it is. I gotta give it up to them because trust me, I know they get calls where they're being cursed out and they had nothing to do with what happened to them. They get the rear end of what happened. They're only there to help you guys. Don't curse them out. They can do their best. You know. Oh, God, my eyes feel much better. Ooh, I just gotta. Yeah, they look so much better compared to what they looked like on Monday. Oh my God, did they look so bad? And then also, what helped too, I kept putting cold compressions on it. Like I would wet a rag and I would put the rag on my face, and that would feel so. I would sleep
Damn it.
like that. Basically, I would sleep with a rag on my face so I can sleep. No, but the honest reason why I went to urgent care, even because I wasn't gonna do it. I'm being honest with you
Hmm.
guys. I wasn't gonna do it because I don't like hospitals, anything like that. But it's just that I started realizing I was having a panic attack,
Mm.
and I feel like the panic attack was because of my eyes. There was one time, I think baby girl was still up in the middle of the night, and I woke
Mhm.
up, and both of my eyes were kind of like not shut completely, but it was like blurry. Yo, that sent me in the only panic attack because I love my vision. I don't take my vision for granted at all.
Mhm.
And when I opened my eyes and all I saw was blurriness, I was like, "Oh my god, what's going on? I can't see." I panicked. I was like, "No, no, I'm going. I'm going tomorrow to the doctors. After this, I'm
Yep.
going. Let me get the medication. I don't care if I have to wait." I'm like, "No, no." I started panicking, and then even
Mhm.
when I was closing my eyes at night, panic would set in because I suffer from panic attack, and I don't know why it was happening. Because I'm thinking to myself, "Calm down, Cammy. Calm down. You're okay, you good, you go to the doctors, whatever." But for some reason, I kept getting these panic attacks. I could feel my heart starting to race. So I would keep talking to myself, like, no, calm down, calm down. Because once I get a panic attack, that's it. There's no stopping it. And it takes a toll of its own. My husband has saw me have a panic attack. My kids see me have a panic attack. I can't breathe. It's like having an asthma attack, but not really an asthma attack. It's not an asthma attack. It's totally different because I can still kind of breathe, but it's just shallow breathing. So it's like a little worse than asthma. And
Mhm.
it's no fun. It is not fun. And I'm trying to keep myself calm. I could like feel my heart racing because I'm panicking. Like, okay, if I go to sleep now, will I wake up with sight? That was my worry. Like going to sleep
Mhm.
at night and not opening my eyes in the morning and not seeing anything. Like that shit scares me. You know, I don't know if it scares anybody else, but that shit scares me. If I was born without the sight, I don't think I'll be nervous. But also, there's times that with this whole pink eye situation, I used to close my eyes and I'm like, damn, imagine one day I can't open my eyes and this is how I gotta see the world. Yo, what was that for? My panic. I could see my heart just like I could feel it like starting to tick. I was like, yo, I gotta stop this. Stop thinking like that, Cammy. Stop it. Stop it. Cause I don't want to go to the hospital for this panic attack again. No, relax, relax. I'm like, yo, I'm talking to myself to relax. But sometimes your mind is a dangerous thing sometimes because your mind can think shit and you be trying to silence the shit out of it, but it just keeps going. And I'm like, shut up
Mhm.
already. But yeah, that's my head. That's the inside of my head, guys. I talk to myself to calm myself because. And at that time, everybody was sleeping too. So I didn't want to bother my husband or the kids. So the self talk help, and also the meditation music. I put on some meditation music,
Mhm.
kind of like positive, and it kind of like soothed me to sleep. That I realized when
Mhm.
I woke up, it was the next day. I was like, okay, cool. But that shit panicked me that night because I was like, I'm looking at my daughter's bed. And I'm like, where's my daughter? I can't see. I'm like, I can't see her. I'm bugging. I'm like, where is she? Is she really in the bed? And I come to find out she's standing somewhere else. So it's not like I couldn't see, but it's like, is she in the bed? Because she has a lot of
Mhm.
stuffed dolls, and I'm like, where is she? And I hear, Mom, I hear. I'm like, my heart like, oh, I felt my heart sink. I was like, oh my god, don't do that, don't do that. I thought I was going blind for a second because I was like, yo, and my eyes was kind of sticky too. So I was like, oh god, I'm going crazy over here. I can't see my door.
Yep.
Yo, I was panicking for real. That was a hell of a panic for a minute. But I don't even know. Hey, really, baby girl? Sorry, guys. Baby girl acting up. She dropping everything. She mad at me. It's okay. I didn't want her here today. I wanted it just to be more just me and you guys. I know you love baby girl, but sometimes I just want us to speak. And sometimes I can't speak my mind. She how I say, she sidetracks me a lot. If you notice in my vlogs, I could be talking and you hear her in the background, Ma, Ma. And so I'm trying not to like cater to her because I'm trying to get what I gotta say out my head. But then it's
Mhm.
like it gets annoying because I'm trying to talk over her, and then I'm like, oh, okay, what you said, baby girl? And then she'll say what she says, and then when I go back to the vlog to talk to you guys, I'm like, whatever I was saying, my thought went out my head, and I'm like, oh, I hate that. So that's why today I was like, baby girl, you could talk, but let me talk because I got a lot to say about these gaming system thing. I needed to get that out of my head. Even though the title of this thing is Friday Night Chat, and nobody would ever find it. You know, it's between us. I mean, I could tag it like that if I want to, but people be like, "This ain't shit about Xbox," until they really hear it, and they be like, "Oh, okay, here it goes. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I see how a live stream goes. It goes from A, B, C, D, W, P, Q, S, V. It goes all over the place. It doesn't go straight like the alphabet. It goes all over the place." And I think some people like that. Some people, they like that kind of structure. It's not no one kind of thing. It just, goes everywhere. I like that. But yeah, I feel with that thing that what Purple said on Sunday, we need to do a girling podcast. Basically, we need one. We need to start that. I bet you we'd be killing it. I guarantee we'll probably kill it because she has her facts, and I feel a certain way. And if Ja wants to be part of it, she's the Latendo. You know what I'm saying? Um, we just need someone that's actual PlayStation. Because Purple's more like, I don't care where you play as long as you're playing. So she's like the I don't care person, which I'm the same way, but I do have my preference. And, I know Ja has her preference. So now we just need that one girl that just, you know, believes in her PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Um, but yeah, it's just crazy. Oh, and then also I was mentioning earlier, Hutch, that there's this other podcaster that I was watching
Mm-hmm.
that I don't know. He was saying something, and I mentioned, I don't know if he was here when I mentioned it. How he was saying, "Oh, you people who are watching me right now, you PlayStation people, you play on PlayStation. You don't know how bad I wanted to go on his comment and say I don't play PlayStation. I just like to watch people and go around, but you just killing it. Like you think you're better than everybody. Like I'm here watching to see what information you got, and you're over here saying that I play PlayStation because I watch your stuff. No, I watch many other people PlayStation stuff. I just like to know what's so into PlayStation and what's into Xbox and what's Nintendo doing. I just like to get and all around information of all the platforms. And for him to say that, I was like, dude, you really think everybody that's in your live stream play PlayStation? And I don't even know why he says that because there are some people in his chat that be saying, no, I only play Xbox. I don't like PlayStation. They say it to him in the chat, but he still wants to convince himself that people who watches his live stream are PlayStation people, that they like PlayStation too. Yes, they are. There are some people that likes playing Xbox, Nintendo, and anything that they get their hands on to play a game. You know what I'm saying? You do have
Mm-hmm.
them. But then you have those that are strongly for one console or for one kind of like whatever it is they is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But for him to say that, I was like, my dude, if I could only give him a piece of my mind, it's like, and that's the one that I talk about that he likes to like swish wash, you know what I'm saying? And then he gets mad. He gets mad because people attack him for what they see. They see it. It's different. There's a difference where you praise all the platforms and you say what you got to say, but it's just the way he delivers. It's like if Xbox is doing good, he'll do all Xbox news. If PlayStation do good, he does all PlayStation news. So it's like he just, I don't know. To me, he is kind of swish washy. Like I see him and it's like, I don't know. It's like that's what I'm talking about. YouTubers like that, that is like, I know he's doing what he wants to do and whatever the case is, but sometimes it's just, I don't know what to believe with him. And the thing is, he started off as a Nintendo person. That's the crazy thing. He started making content from Nintendo. It was Nintendo that helped him blossom his channel. Where PlayStation came in after, I don't know. I really don't know because I don't really go that far. I know, again, my husband was the one that found him. And at that time, he was more into PlayStation, right? It was a lot
Mm-hmm.
about PlayStation. So he went from Nintendo to PlayStation, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then once I started watching him, I think that's when he started incorporating Xbox into his podcast. So then everybody was like, "Oh, what the hell? Now you switch watching to Xbox?" So it's like, oh my god, like people, and that's why I think it is. It's the people, the chat feeds. He feeds into chat too much. Sometimes chat is fun, but sometimes you got to know when to divide yourself from chat. And I feel like he just needs to leave chat alone. If chat attacks him, let him be. They don't know you. If you haven't seen the name before, that's what they're gonna say. But if you know this person's coming in and saying the same thing over and over, then you just gotta let it be. You just can't keep going on with the same thing because they get on him when he wears certain hats too. Like one day he'll wear a PlayStation hat, the next day he'll wear an Xbox hat, the next time he'll wear a Nintendo hat, and they get on him for that. And I'm like, dude, over what he wears, you think he's representing that, and that's why he gives the feedback the way he does. And I can't do that. I want my information from someone who's going to be legit, and that's why I like watching Boom. Boom is not that type of a channel where it's only about PlayStation. It's only about Xbox. It's about Nintendo. He is like me, loves Xbox, but he likes playing PlayStation for the exclusives. He likes Nintendo for their stuff. So to me, I consider him a gamer, because he does play whatever he gets can get his hands. But he just don't like what Sony is doing. And as a gamer, he has a right to say that because he owns all the consoles. It's not like, oh no, I just have an Xbox, or oh no, I have only Nintendo. No, he gave all the companies their money, their props. He's tried all of them. He just doesn't like what's going on with the deal. That's it. And that's his opinion. But he doesn't switch spots or anything like this podcaster that I see. So I'm a
Mm.
switch. What is it? I'm a Switch and PC guy these days. PS and Xbox games come to PC, so I don't see the point of owning both consoles. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Well, yeah, you're right. Microsoft does that. I don't understand it neither. And then like the PC people, I don't know how they got wrapped into this thing. Like, yo, they got wrapped into this console war. It was crazy. You have PC people like, oh well, I don't need a PlayStation or Xbox. I can play my PC. I can play the game on my PC, and it runs as perfect as it would run on a console, but maybe better, depending on the specs that you have and stuff like that. But I'm like, wow, PC got their stuff in there too. That was crazy.
So the person you was talking about, he likes all systems, or he goes back and forth on what the comment says.
Well, the first one that I talked about, yeah, he just feeds with the whatever the comments people say, because sometimes the comments can be very, oh my god. And like I told Mr. Urban,
Hmm.
like they be deleting a lot of comments on his chat, but I could still see it on the TV. And the stuff they be saying, I understand why it gets under his skin sometimes. But it's like, dude, you've been doing YouTube for how long? For how long? You're gonna have these random people who are not happy about their life, and I mean it. They're not happy about their life or whatever situation they're living, that they're gonna come and attack you because they want to feel some happiness, some joy. So they feel by bringing somebody down, they're going to have joy in their life. And I'm like, no, you're not. And I'm not going to let you do that. So you can keep doing and saying what you want. Like I said before, I'm not going to listen because I know myself. I know me. If you know who you are, you don't let nobody dictate who you are, regardless if it's in the chat. You just ignore it. Like I say a lot, I block and delete. I have no time for that. Again, the way you control the outcome of an event, it's how stuff is going to results. You know what I'm saying? The results of that. So if, like for instance, if two people get in fight, one decides he wants to walk away, the other one wants to fight, there's an issue there. Now the person that wants to fight now winds up in jail because he wants to fight. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm walking away. I'm not trying to get in trouble. I'm not trying to get behind no prison for nobody. Nobody. Maybe for my sons and my daughter, but I know random stranger. I'm not fighting you. I have no time for that. I'm here to have a fun time, talk to you guys. If someone, like I said before, randomly comes here and be like, "Oh, you you suck, this and that. You don't even know how to do this or that. I'm like, you know what? That's your opinion. Thank you. Delete. And you'll never be able to see anything. I don't have time for that. You can control how your anger goes. Trust me. I've had to learn to literally just let it be. Let it be. Because you can never change somebody who's trolling on your channel. You can't. It's how they feel at that moment. And oh my god, I feel bad for those people that do get trolled bad. Like they get trolled worse than me. So kudos to them for handling it. But
Your girl Purple say Ash is a PlayStation gamer girl, so you can add her to the podcast.
oh yeah, she is.
There you
Which
go.
is weird because she was playing Xbox first and then she went to PlayStation. So I wonder. I mean, I seen the interview, but with baby girl, sometimes it's hard to hear everything. So I'm gonna
Hmm.
have to rewatch it for why she switched or whatever the case is. Because she had good feedback with Xbox because she was the one that even brought it up on her live on Purple Haze's live how um Xbox found helped find her Xbox, which is kind of weird. I never knew that you can figure out where your Xbox is at. And I think it's because of the IP number or something. I don't know, something. And they found it. They found her Xbox, which was crazy. That even Xbox went beyond to even get her Xbox back. So, can you say PlayStation would do that for you if something like that would happen? You would think PlayStation would be kind enough to be like, "Wait up, let me go search for your Xbox. I mean your PlayStation." You think they would do that? I wonder. That's a good question. Would they
Yeah, it
do that for
is.
you?
At the end of the day, did she lose her Xbox? I'm confused by the thing.
No, it. I think she said it got stolen, something like that, or I don't know, something she said, but they located it where it was at. That's the funny thing. I don't know how they did that. That's scary. I still feel that is scary because if they could do that, what are they doing with our phones and TVs and other stuff? That's why I don't understand why people get mad when YouTubers are vlogging and you see them vlogging and they're like, "Oh, I don't want to be on camera," but
Hmm.
you on camera right there. Target has a camera. They're looking at you. You don't think they're looking at you right now? They're looking at you.
Hmm.
Okay? They're watching your every step. Oh, don't let me stop there. Your phone got a camera. God forbid somebody can hit your thing and watch what you're doing in your house. You're not scared about that, but you're scared about me recording you. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. You're not worried about that. I know I never understood that. You know what I'm saying? My
Mm.
whole life I've played all consoles. They all have good games. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. But some businesses all they do is cry to get their way, and some just put on their big boy pants. It's up to you what you want to do. You want to cry or you want to be a big man. Ryan chose to cry, and it's sad because he's gonna go down in history as Jim Ryan. Well, crying Ryan, basically. That's his name. He's going, yo, 10 years from now, I don't think everybody's going to talk about it, but it will pop up eventually. And they'll be like, you remember that guy, Jim? We used to call him crying Ryan, whatever the hell they call him. And I'm like, yeah, I remember that. What happened to him? Like, what happened to him? Where is he? Because how old is he? Like, he looked like he ready to retire, my dude. It's time. It's time. It's time for you to retire, my dude. Go relax. Enjoy the rest of your life, man. Shoot, I hope to reach 70 and have enough just to relax and do nothing. You want to get to that point of your life where you did everything so that you could chillax the rest of your life until God calls you. You know what I'm saying? That's how I want to live. I want to be able to get to a certain age where I just be like, you know what? I need you to wash my feet or wash my hair. Just chillax. I did enough. It's time for me to relax. I don't know. These these older people are like, no, I want to work. I need to work. But it is what it is, right? So, so what games are you playing, Hutch?
Just got finished finally beating Tomb Raider.
Hmm.
I beat the other two 3 years ago, and I beat the other one 3 years ago. But I said I'm gonna broadcast it and just add it to the playlist
Right.
to the Tomb Raider series. But nothing basically though. Just been updating and
Mm.
games and updating my controller. Because you got to update your controller, Kimmy. Certain people don't
Yeah,
know
I
that.
know. I know.
Certain people don't know that. They lost.
They were used to the other,
Yeah, the
way of
Stadia thing.
playing.
They was like, man, I
They were,
hardly had
I
to
mean, they
update
had
my
it easy.
Stadia.
They had it easy, and I can't knock them. And I can't knock them because they're my viewers too, man. So I just feel bad for them. You know,
I
they
find
took
this shit
something that they
funny as
really
hell.
enjoyed. That's crazy. You find something you actually enjoy, and they just get snatched out of your like. You know what that
I'm
is?
just
They just snatch it. Like, dude, I was enjoying this. I was having fun. This was fun.
since Purple Haze
Sometimes.
is still up, I would like her to join the chat. I got a question for her. Join the live. Basically, we're gonna have to talk about this shit. It's too funny.
Uh oh, you being called out, Purple. Being
We'll see
called
if she
out.
enter the fucking shit.
You shouldn't need to. What do you mean you shouldn't need to? Did she mean
She
by
said you
that?
shouldn't need to update the console, and I'm assuming update the controller.
Oh, okay. But that's how. I mean, that's how the new generation is. Back then, remember we had wired. We wired our remote controls into the thing, and there was none. You know what I'm saying? But now it's different. Remember, the console is working with your controller, and if Xbox has done something or PlayStation has done a modification on something in their box, because I think they could do that, even though it's in your house, they could do that. I don't know. They could shoot something or something like that. And so the controller has to kind of work with whatever they decided to do. Oh, here we go.
There we go. Finally, it took
Lady of
damn
the
near 5, 6 seconds. Come on, what's going
hour.
on? Are you hesitant coming in the chat? What's going on?
No, she's not scared. She
We
never
don't. I don't know
scared.
that basically. It's 12:01.
If she
Either
was
you're
scared,
just
she'd never be here. Think about it.
we
If
don't
she was
know.
scared, she
We don't
wouldn't be
know.
here.
We don't know.
Yeah.
Purple be busting her gun.
Purple be busting her guns. Dude, you need sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah, that's crazy. He
He
says,
came out of the left field. He's like, Purple's on. Purple be shooting her guns. I'm like,
man, he made it funny tonight. That's crazy.
oh man. Yeah, ever since he found out that she was like, in the army and stuff like that, he's like, yeah, he got
Oh,
jokes.
he got
He's
jokes.
got jokes.
He
He,
got jokes.
he be saying, yeah, she be shooting her missiles. I be like, you stupid. I be like, you stupid. Only Purple can hear you say these things. Oh, Purple, we love you. We
Nah,
just playing.
she got a rocket launcher in her house.
Oh, that's bad. You heard what he said.
Whoever try to step to her door, she gonna blow them away. Boom!
Yo. Oh my god. Oh god, my
I
throat is
think her ass
hurting.
fell asleep on the mic.
No, I think she's like testing mic 1 2 1 2, or maybe she's testing her mic like she did on Sunday, and she was giving us a whole talk, and all she was like, she looked like
Oh my gosh, my mic was
oh,
muted.
there she goes.
It always
Yeah,
happens.
yeah, she's always muted. We got to get used to this.
Yeah.
God damn,
She
you must
always
have pissed
comes
off
into live
somebody. They
muted.
always get your shit muted. What's going on over there?
I know, right? Because it's been happening lately. She comes
God
in, she's
damn.
like all happy and giggling. She's like, "Yeah, hi, chat." I know what she's saying because I kind of read lips a little, but then I see the chat. You're muted. No sound. No sound. And I feel bad because it takes a second for us to see that, like about 7 seconds. So you guys can see that, and it's hilarious. But us as a live person, we don't see it until 7 seconds, and we're like, "Oh, okay, they can't hear me. Okay, they
Yeah.
can't hear me." So it's like a waiting period for us to realize, okay, you don't hear me. So I understand where she's coming from. Trust me, I do understand. So go ahead, Hutch and Purple. Take it home.
So what you saying you should need to update? What's the big deal of updating your controller and console? I don't see the big deal.
No, well, why should you need to update it?
Because the controller has upgrades in the controller that needs to be updated, basically, to stay
Hmm.
functional.
Well,
Basically, they added stuff to the controller. Same thing with the DualSense controller. They added the fucking adaptive triggers and the other features, and that needs to keep it up to date. You don't want to have it out of date, then shit start fucking up when you're playing games. That's why they integrated
Yeah.
the controller in the system to be updated. It's not a
okay.
really big deal. It's 2 seconds, basically. It's not a big deal.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
sucks when you have to do it on live.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not.
you have to do it early. That's what I'm saying. When you get the
Yeah,
system,
you
you have to
should
do that
test
I
shit
it.
early.
mean, I'm just saying, like it.
Yeah.
Like I didn't need to do it before. Like why did that? That's all I was saying. It's not a big deal. Like I
No,
What
did it.
okay.
controller were you using? You was always using an Xbox controller, or you was using that Stadia controller?
The Stadia controller,
Yeah, it's
or you
different.
could. Yeah, it's different, and that's all I'm just saying. Like that, the tech of that. Like if you think about it,
Very different.
to have updates, where
Mm.
you manually have to do it, to me, like that's still kind of an older tech. Like I get what you're saying. Like so, this is why yes, that's why you do updates. I understand the idea behind updates, but what I'm saying is like I think that there's technology where you no longer need to do updates, and I just that was my
I
point
mean,
about
we all could wish for that, but I feel like
That shit
once in a
ain't
while we
never
all need
happening no
update
time
because
soon. So
updates
just
always gonna
update your
happen.
controller and update your
Yeah.
system.
yeah, but
That's all you
I'm
gotta do.
saying it existed, right? Like I'm saying
Yeah.
it existed. That's what I'm saying. Like it existed.
Right.
And it that like it's not like I'm saying like, oh, I wish this wouldn't happen. I'm saying it already had happened where you didn't have to update a controller.
Mm. But it is what it is. That's how technology works nowadays. Mm.
And going forward, as you know, any console come out, you will have to do the same thing. So remember that. If you're gonna
Yeah.
stick with the console people, you know.
I wonder if Nintendo does that. I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember
you gotta
because it's been
update
such a long
Your
time.
Joy-Con, and you gotta update your system. Yeah, you do.
It'd be
Because it's been
similar
a
to
while.
like a mouse and a keyboard. Do you have to update those?
Right. Mm-hmm. No, well, not the wired one, but maybe like the wireless. Maybe you have to like connect it to the PC that you want to do it with. Maybe I don't know. But
Right.
I think gaming is different anyway because the console is different to PC when it comes
And
to
I
Yeah,
guess
you
gaming.
can't
that's
compare the two. Basically, two
Yeah, you
different
can.
things.
and
It's
that's
really hard.
it's I think it's fair, but if if PC players can do the same thing with mouse and keyboard, and maybe they do have to update it, right? But I'm just saying,
Hmm.
like, I don't ever remember having to update a mouse.
Any
And it,
PC gamers on chat, like, let us know if you guys have to update anything with your mouse and keyboard because I know they have to upgrade their specs every so often, but
they have to update the
mouse and
computer.
keyboard, do they? I don't know.
All I
That's a
can
good
say is
question.
welcome to the gaming world. We console based.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean,
Been doing
have a
this.
Switch, right? Like, I have a Switch as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do we consistently update that?
Depend on how much updates they put out. Basically, they don't put out that many updates a year, so maybe once or twice a year they have
Mm-hmm.
an update. But that's
I mean,
Nintendo.
Ja can answer that question because Ja's been
And Geek is a PC
Nintendo.
player,
Huh.
so it says don't
Yeah,
have
he
to.
says that he don't have to update my mouse.
Yeah, and you do have to update
Yes,
control.
we did, Ja.
And so that's
Sorry.
all I'm saying. Like, it's to think like a piece of hardware you doesn't like to think that like, oh, I have hardware. Why do I
Mm-hmm.
need to update? That's not an uncommon thing. That's all I was getting
Yeah.
at in the string.
Yeah, you're not
Okay.
used to it. She's not
Yeah,
used to it. She's new to it. It's a
Yeah,
new
she'll
thing
get
for
used to it over time. The more you play
her.
consoles, the more you're like, okay, this is not a bad thing at all.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Just try to make sure you don't do it on live stream. Always test it before you go on live stream. That's all I can tell
That
you.
was funny
no,
as hell. She was
I
like,
don't
you had to
think it was.
update a
We had
controller.
chat up in there like, dude,
No,
you didn't know
but I
that?
don't think it was
I was
just.
like, you didn't know that?
It wasn't
No, I
just.
didn't know.
It wasn't
Yeah.
just that though, right? Like I had to shut down the Xbox If you
Yes, you
like,
got to
you have,
restart the thing once
Yeah.
you update it. You didn't. You got to do all of that, basically.
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious how you're just like, yeah, it's not a big deal, but it's still an
It's
Because
not
inconvenience.
a
we've
big.
been doing it.
It's
We've
Yeah,
been
to
used to
me.
it.
that's
So
what
To
it's
like I said,
like.
me,
it's nothing
it's
new.
to me, it's not a big deal because I've been gaming consoles since the Nintendo days.
Hmm.
You didn't have to update the Nintendo
I know that basically, but
or the Super
I've been
Nintendo,
gaming. I'm just
64,
saying in
or
general.
the
I've been gaming
GameCube.
on consoles since the Nintendo days. That's what I'm saying in general.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not saying updates for Nintendo.
I just think it's interesting that there's things that we complain on other updates, but like
Like what? Name
like when
something that we complain about. Name something.
like when a game comes out,
Hmm.
and when it first comes out in the updates for that, and people are sometimes like, no, don't send out a game with bugs and stuff. I just think there's an interesting contradiction where we're okay with some updates, but we're not okay with, and I'm not saying you, Hutch. I think that's the thing between you and me. You think I'm always talking about you in like a negative light. It's like that's not the thing. And so I'm just saying in general, gamers are very picky on what they want to complain about. And to me, that hardware update was just a very interesting thing that I was like, okay, that's annoying. Because I know there's other hardware that does things that don't need an update.
Welcome to the gaming console world, purple. That's all I can say.
Yep. That's what it
When
is
you're
to be a
used to
console
something for
person.
many years, you're used to it. Basically, it doesn't bother me. Only thing that would actually bother me when it came to updates is in the controller you had to do 20 to 50 updates. That is ridiculous. But if you only have to do one simple update every once in a while, cool. But
Mm-hmm.
50 or 60, hell no. I'm not waiting that time. So,
Right.
and
I know, but
about the bugs thing, basically, certain games do have bugs. They send out updates. That update fix certain parts of the game, but certain shit still fucked up, so they have to send out another
mm-hmm.
update. That's something we got used to too, being on the console generation. It
Yeah.
happens, basically. They can't fix everything at once, basically. If they could, then shit, what's the point of them sending out updates anymore if everything is perfect on day one? I would like to see that
Right.
happen in the near
Well,
future when games are
my
days.
thing is, I think it's more like there are other operating systems than Windows where you don't see the update, right? I think that's a thing, right? To think that every operating system you have to manually update, that's kind of an outdated model in itself. And so, like my Chromebook, I never
Mhm.
see an update. Every single time I turn on the computer, it just runs. The update just happens on the back end. You never see it, you never know about
Mm.
it. And so
Not
I
all
think,
hardware work that way though. Some of them you
Yeah,
got to
but
do
that's not
manually.
true. Some is not true because some of them will stop what you're doing and it will take you out. You have to save everything for it to restart. I mean, that's what my HP sometimes does. But it does do what Purple says. Sometimes it'll do some of the updates and the back while you're still doing whatever. It just depends on what update it needs at that time. Because not all update can be done in the back. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? For
I
my computer anyway.
and I just think like for people to be like we're super excited or showing emotion or whatever during that whole thing, and it was all for fun and games. But there are things that do like updates that you don't know that it's happening. And I
Hmm.
think just because we gotten used to it over the years to put in
Right.
updates, and then when you actually go try something else and you're not used to updates because it just happens, like
Right.
when you come back to it, you're like, well, y'all are kind of like, I
Because the
get
Xbox does updates too by themselves. Sometimes they do it when you're not even doing it, or sometimes even when my husband turns it on, it'll say, "Oh, Xbox needs to update." So it'll update, and we have to wait till the updates do it. Because sometimes it'll do it on its own, and we don't have to like do whatever, and we could be playing, like you said, we could be doing whatever, and it's happening by itself, and we don't know what's happening. But then there's times where the Xbox is actually sending some kind of like file or something, and we can't play until it's updated. Once that update is done, then we can go back into playing games. I don't know if PlayStation has the same like
probably
thing
has
that
this.
happens to them, So, you
So
know.
I think they probably both have the same, and that's where we just know there's
Hmm.
technology that didn't have that, and so
Right.
and I think that's for like I think the conversation had people who had experienced that like there this is actually old for people to say like, oh, this is like
Yeah,
something
because I've been
super
so used to it. Hmm.
right, and it's like, no, this is kind of regressive, and that was the whole point of the commentary right there.
Hmm.
But I get it. I have 4 Xbox controllers, and so I had to take
God
time.
damn.
Well, one of them she won, so
I won, right? I won ISOs. One came with the Series S, so it's a white one. One came with the Series X, so it's a black one, and then I showcased like purple one. So I got 4.
hmm, she got 4 controllers, my dude.
How many Kimmy you got over there? About 10?
Um, no, I don't have that many. I mean, we've been through a lot of them because they do break down after a while. Them dropping here and there, left to right. After a while, you got to replace them. So for me,
Mm-hmm.
I think within the last time that I've been with Xbox, I think I've went through maybe 5 controllers.
The only
5 of
thing
them.
Xbox that I hate about is they need to get rid of that battery shit and actually add a rechargeable battery pack
I
include
don't
with
know.
the USB. That's what they
I
need to do.
stopped the battery. I stopped the battery. I'm back to cord. I'm tired of batteries. I'm just back to cord. The cord is
That's their
long
biggest
enough.
flaw.
To lay down.
The fucking
Shit,
batteries on the views.
I could just lay down,
We got a 5 and a 10, right?
something like that.
And the
Send me
15.
one purple. Geek the Sneak want one.
The green one.
I have it. Oh, excellent. I'll
I don't
be
know.
giving
I
them
think green.
away on my 50th episode of Shades of Purple. So
Sanchez says you can disable automatic
Yeah.
updates too. So
Mhm. You could, but
so
then that's
that
when you'll see them pop up.
so that's the thing. Like another thing
That's
that
all in your
bothered
settings. You
well the
gotta check
other
your settings.
well the other thing that bothered me about it was that's fine to tell me like, yo, you need an update, but
Uh-huh.
why are you messing up my controller when I'm trying to
what are you
play?
talking about messing up your controller?
Like that was the thing. I couldn't play the game correctly because it was
Because the
like,
Yeah,
controller wasn't
you
up
needed
to
to
date.
update.
That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah.
but you get what I'm saying. Like, why can't you just tell me, hey, there's an update? Wait, like if you
They're
Because
use
not
like for
maybe
example.
this maybe she doesn't
they're
have it
not
on the
gonna
Mac.
tell you that, basically. You're gonna have to check on the settings. I forgot where to go, but you have to check on the settings and check, and if you see an update, you hit update like you did it on screens. Once in a
No,
while they'll tell you, but not all the time. Let me
no,
tell you.
but I'm saying then why can it not even if it why did it have to mess up how I played on the game to tell like you know what I'm saying? Like I was able to play the game one way, all right? Regardless of if I had internet or whatnot, why couldn't I still just use that older the older version of
Because your system recognized with your controller that if the update is out of date, it will stop functioning in certain aspect of the game when you can't press certain buttons. So it knows when you have an old ass update, just like your phone knows when it has an old ass update and tell you to update that shit. Because if you don't update that shit, more stuff comes out and you try to update your apps, it says, sorry, this update is out of date. You need to update your phone. So it knows that you have an old ass update. So it's always good to check for updates. You don't have to check for updates every day.
I
You
get
can
it, I
check
get
for
it, I get
updates.
it. I hear what you're saying. I hear it. It's good to use like what I was doing 20 years ago to check for updates. I understand that. I get what you're saying.
You keep on going back to 20 years. It's
Not because
just
this is what you're kind of telling me. Like I'm going back to
nah,
2003, 1998. Like it's great that I could
God
check
damn.
your updates. It's great that it's Windows and we do it that way. I understand what you're saying, Hutch. What I'm
Yeah.
saying though is like slightly, if you can't understand, is that over the last 10 years, there's been technology that does not do what happened on that stream with the Xbox controller.
Yeah, but this is the future so that you can put the
No, this
past
is
out
the
the window,
past.
basically.
This is the
No, it's
past.
the future.
We've just
It's
understood that this
the
is the past.
future.
You know, like I get it. It's like this is how we've been doing it So I'm going to stick to the status quo and not step into the future. I get that's where we are at right now, Hutch. But
Yeah.
and so like, let me step back, let me slow down, let me lower my standards, because that's what we do.
Oh man, it's crazy. Basically, just update your controller. That's all I can say. And your system, basically. If you don't want to do it, it's up to you, basically. But you would learn the hard way was when you play a
But I
game and you
just feel
can't
like
hit the
most
button.
technology
You know,
days, like I said, at the end of the day, most of them do need updates. It's just something that's happening more and more, like on a
I never
constant.
actually seen a person that actually said, "Man, it was like this back in the day, but they got us updating. They helping you out. They're
But it
not
don't
helping
happen
you.
that
Just us."
often either, so you don't have to worry that much. It doesn't
Just
happen that
imagine you
often.
didn't update that shit. That probably wouldn't work no more after a certain amount
Mm-hmm.
of
It didn't
updates that
work.
pass.
It didn't work anymore, Hutch. Did you not see? It wasn't like, imagine if I didn't update. It didn't work. I don't have to imagine. It was a reality. Like,
That's gonna go down as a funny ass scream. It's just like, really? You had to update the controller.
Yeah.
That's gonna live in the
And on
icons for real,
live,
baby.
that's the crazy thing. On live.
That never happened to be live, basically, because I was like, man, this shit updated. Okay, let's get on this man
Because I think that's
Medan.
the
The
first thing
controller
I
updated.
do before I even Twitch. I make sure I look and I
Everything
turn
up
on
to
the
date.
thing and everything is up to date. Because you don't want to be caught playing a video game and the Xbox be like, "Oh, you have to update." And you're like, "Oh, okay, damn!" Right on my live, you had to just do that, right? You just couldn't wait just a little more
Man,
longer. Yeah,
that's gonna go
yeah.
down as the
Xbox
best
can be a
moment
little
ever.
rude sometimes, but it's a good gift. You know what I'm saying? It's a funny little
oh,
thing.
yeah. Well, most of the time, right before I'll load up the game, and usually that's when I'll see that it's updating.
The
You know,
game itself.
yeah, like in
Yeah.
before, and so, but this one was just weird because it like started acting up in the middle. Like it was working okay, and then it stopped
Yeah,
not
she
working.
was. That's what's funny. She was playing, and then all of a sudden, it was like it didn't
Yeah,
let her do nothing else. It shut her down. She's like, "Mm-mm, you have to update me, baby. Nope, it's time for my update. Let's
yeah.
go,
So internet does
update
that.
me. You're not playing this game no more unless you update me." And then it worked after she did it, so the game went through.
Yeah.
So
As
little
long as
bump
she
in the
keep it up
road.
to date, she good.
Mm-hmm.
As long as
So
she
true.
keep it up to date.
Mhm.
That was the question, Hutch.
Oh yeah, basically, you explain yourself. Basically, you said you're not you don't have a problem with updating. You just said
Mhm.
back in the past you didn't have to do this. We speak about the future. You said I don't want to look forward to the future. I want to do what I did in the past. Yeah, we got to understand.
So not only is your gaming comprehension down, your listening comprehension's down, because that's not what I said, but we're
What you
good.
say? What you say?
We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk. I mean, we spent 22 minutes talking about updating controllers.
All right.
Like,
Yeah, it did. It did geek the sneak. It asked her to update her controller while she was playing a video game. Yep.
it stopped
I've
working
not
in the
never
middle.
like it just completely didn't respond no more. Didn't want to respond not one bit. She
So
was
we
like she
have
was enjoying it.
people in chat experience it. Eek and Sanchez were both there. They know what I was talking about. We did not have to do update, but they were there. They experienced it. Um,
No, that's the past you talking about, right? That's the future. You got to update.
Hutch loves to screw around with words, huh?
his words are screwy. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Words are
Yep,
screwy.
that is wild geek the sneak. It is. She had everybody rolling on that live stream.
Yeah, that's why I
They're
said
like,
it was gonna be the
what?
best thing in 2023, basically on
The great
live.
reaction.
Yeah,
I'm old
they didn't
school.
make a
I
meme
just
of that.
checked
You was like,
in.
"Oh, you kidding me?"
Updates so far, PC. Yeah. That's true. I was thinking about that Geeks the Sneak. He said even his headsets has to update too. Yeah, that's crazy. Even his headset. I was about to ask my husband that if he has to update his headphones because so far you haven't had to, or did you have to yet?
Hmm?
Upgrade the headset
Update.
because the ones you have like an update for it.
So
Not yet.
I only had two
it's
updates.
probably
Oh, he had two updates for the headsets.
it's
What kind
probably
of
the
heads?
blue that I'm thinking about it
He,
now.
he he actually has the one that Xbox made.
Oh, you mean the green one?
Mm-hmm.
Green and
Yeah,
black
he
one?
got yeah, he got that one. It's nice. It's sweet. I
Yeah,
listen
it
to
is.
it. But after a while, you know how most headphones, if you keep it on, I don't know most headphones, but I know this one. After a while, I start getting irritated, and I get like I need to take one off my ear so I can hear with the other one. I don't know if it's for every gamer, but for me, I have to have at least one headset off and one on because I start getting like too in tune to the game, and I don't want to like get too in tune to the game because remember I'm still a mom, so I still gotta hear what's going on over here. So that's how those headphones are good. You know, they tune out a lot of sound. So like I said, I always have to have one off to hear it. He said black wireless. Mm.
It's,
So yeah, that needs an update as well.
yeah,
So yeah, things need upgrades. It sucks. That's the world we live in. And it's inconvenient when it happens at the wrong time. It is. It's an inconvenient thing. As we saw. Because I think she's
Damn.
the first one I ever seen that happen. As a person that games and I watch a lot of people game, I think she's the very first one I seen that stopped her from playing her game for a few minutes. Because
Yeah,
everybody
that
that
I
I
know
watch,
of.
they definitely had that issue. And I
I
go into
never.
the console, like, what in the world is
everybody
happening?
checks their updates. I guess that was the lesson learned there. Check.
She was like, my controller's not working. I think it's broken. And everybody's like,
Nah.
no, I think you need. Some people can't. I think some people are saying, no, I think your controller needs to update or you got to restart the game. Or so they started throwing ideas just to get the game working. And then when they realized, oh, the controller needs an update, they kind of like, oh, all right, you didn't know it. And that's when they came up to us like, hey, you didn't know you need an update. And everybody was like, it was. But I mean, before that even happened, they would try to give advice to
They
stop
were
it and
like
stuff like that.
trying
Hmm.
to know what button to press. I was like, I'm pressing the
Yeah, they were trying to help her. You can't say
button.
they wasn't. They were really trying until that screen popped up, update on the controller, and that's because she restarted. I think her Xbox. That's where it came up when she rebooted it. It
Yeah,
came right back.
but it worked. I'm gonna try to. Cause Hutch beat the game a few weeks ago, so I'm gonna
I
try
beat the
to.
game 3 years ago.
And then you played it
Mm.
again
He said he
recently.
just did it.
No, no, you
Yeah,
I
didn't.
to put
just
it on his playlist.
broadcast the game because I broadcast the other
You
ones three
didn't. You
years
couldn't
ago.
have beaten the game 3 years ago. It just came out last year.
What game were we talking about?
The Quarry.
Oh, the Quarry. Yeah, I beat that 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. That's what I was saying. And so I wanna compare how you which ones you kept alive versus which ones I kept alive.
Mm.
No, 4.
4. Oh my god,
The
that
game
girl's
was
what happened to
fucking
that girl? I
boring.
think her
I
head
was
went
over
off, I
killing
think it
I
everybody.
was.
don't know.
I missed that.
I have no idea what happened to that girl. We were talking about body counts, and then all of a sudden, and I was all of a sudden that
Her
chick's
head
head.
Who
was
was talking?
gone.
Who was talking about body counts?
I
Whole
think it
chat
was
was talking
Doc,
about
right?
body counts. Yeah, but it was like it
Yeah.
depends on what were you saying. Like body counts matter or body counts don't matter. That's kind of like
I'll let y'all have that
Hmm.
conversation. I don't give a shit about no body counts.
thing you were on the side that body counts don't matter.
Yeah.
Most people
That's
I don't
think
give
it.
a shit about this conversation. Y'all can have that conversation. I just
He's
told
like, I
you.
don't talk
I
about
don't give.
that. No, that's too personal. No, that's way too personal for me. Hmm.
It's not personal. I just don't give a shit about the body count conversation. It's just me.
Yeah. Like
um,
the preference of people.
So the whole chat was talking about it though, and who was agreeing and who wasn't agreeing. That's what you about to say.
Hmm.
So who
No,
was agreeing and who wasn't agreeing
And just
about the body
Justin.
count?
Justin was the one that I
Oh,
when he
Justin.
came in
Justin
the
and Doc,
chat,
Yeah.
I
Justin
was
and
like,
Doc,
he was going in.
Justin and Doc
He was
were
going
taking
in.
a very body. No, it wasn't even that body count. I think if if I remember correctly, Cammy and Ja was there too. Oh, Sanchez was
Mhm.
there, and I think I saw Ambi. I believe the conversation was for women. The body count of women matters, but for men, the body count of men
It
doesn't.
doesn't matter.
That
Yeah,
was
and
that
that's
was
not
the
right.
thing. And so like the people were saying like, no, it doesn't matter for either one. And then Doc and Justin were saying, no, it definitely matters for the woman.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah.
what it was. That was the disagreement.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Hmm. Right.
I love it.
It's just crazy. It's okay for the man to be a player and whatever,
Yeah,
but
that
then like if the woman does it, oh no, it's a problem. But I feel it's the same way. To me, it's the same way. Like, why do I want a guy who's been with 50 women? I don't know what's been going on there. I mean, if you had 10 people, okay, I can understand. But like I said before, 50, that's like taking it to the next level. And I know men and women who have that many partners, and that's sad because it's like they didn't care about love. They just care of getting their feels in, their feel goods in, and that's it. But then turn around. You see, this is the problem with men. Men want to have women to do whatever, but then when the woman has the body count, because there's men that's so into wanting to have, you know what? It's like, but I
Oh, we
just
got we
don't
got
get it. Like,
names to these attachment men we talking about, or we just talking about in general, man?
just in
In
general,
general?
because it's
Okay.
like you damn if you do and you damn if you don't. You know what I'm saying? With women, it's up to us whether we want to give or not. But then if we don't give, we're a B. If we give,
and that
we're a slut.
and that's
So,
what
and then if
Justin was
men does
saying.
it, it's fine. Oh,
And
they're a
that's
man. Oh, they had all these women wrapped around. You know what? They're, you know what? It's cool. Really?
and that's what they were. That's what the
Yeah,
conversation,
and that's
because
what they
that's
were
what it
talking.
started going into, was that it was
Hmm.
like Justin was basically, the chick would have had to read Justin's mind to get it right. Like anything
Mm,
she did, he was going to take negative,
hmm.
and it was like
Mm.
okay, and so that was what it was. But so, like I said, I
So
was
the
just happy.
chick was treating him wrong. I'm confused. What are you talking
I
about?
don't know. I just kept joking with him and said he was taking his trauma and baggage into
Oh,
relationships, and that's why he.
He does
oh,
that a lot on your chat. I noticed that. Justin does that. I'm like, Justin, you need help, Justin. You need a little love, Justin. What woman really scarred you really bad?
For real, Kenny, what chick did?
What woman scarred you so badly? Because that's what it is. You know, some men don't like to show their feelings, but in a sense, the way they use words and explain how their past relationship, they're showing their feelings. If you really read into what they're saying, they were butthurt. So I'm feeling some relationship he had butthurt him. So he just, and it's always on chat with him with Purple that I see this. He be talking about, oh, this woman, she did this, or this woman. And I'm like, dude, you talk about women having body counts. How many body do you have?
So
Because it's
here's
always a situation with a
well,
woman for him.
he got to come to the shows on Sunday, because like so here's Geek. Geek is actually saying,
Uh huh.
I think men want to know what to expect, don't pay. But so what is the
So why women can't do the same thing? Why can
yeah?
I see what you had in your life? Like, why are you closed up? Like, go ahead, ask some men this and that, and they kind of shelter themselves. Some men, like, oh yeah, I had a few here and there, but they would not ever tell you the body count. But now, go ahead. If a woman was even to be honest to a man, oh, you're a slut. Oh, okay,
So,
you're that
like
type.
I want to know, like, so Geek. So question to you, Geek, because I know Geek has his I'm hey, I'm a open book. So but so if the chick,
the lies. But go ahead. The fuck out of here. The lies. But go ahead. Go ahead.
What's
Hey,
that?
I'm an open book. I don't know you
Uh,
ex.
So, but geek. So, like, basically, if she says she's like, again, she's gonna be damned if
Do and
she
damn if she don't.
right. Because if she says yes, you're gonna probably judge her a certain way because you just said it
Mm-hmm.
beforehand, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
And then
Mm-hmm.
if she says she doesn't, and then but she can do something a little bit, you're always gonna
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna question. So like, what? I guess my whole point is like, what does asking that question do for you?
Yeah, because everybody has a past. Every one of us have a past that honestly, do we even want to talk about it? No, we want to put it where it is in the past. So that's why sometimes things like that should stay in the past. Just leave it there. That's what it happened. That person's gone. He's not in my life. We're together. Let's talk about us. Why do we have to talk about, oh, so how many did you have in your life? And it's funny because I don't even think that came up in our conversation with me and my husband. That never came up until after we had a relationship. Once we really like was in a relationship, I don't know, it just came up one night. I was like, yo, how many did you ever have in your life? And he's honest. He had a whole bunch. He's honest. And, I'm already in a relationship with him. So he's mine now. We've been together 20 years. So it's nothing tapping him. You know what I'm saying? And for me, I'm like, wow, you had more than I did. I wasn't out there. I was having relationship. Yeah, I had maybe one night stands and stuff like that. But the majority of them was relationships. I wanted relationships. You know what I'm saying? One night stands happens because they happen. It is what it is. At that moment, you're not thinking straight. But it's just like, remember, the dude that I just did something with, he's my body count. He's probably the one that wanted to go down and do whatever. And now I'm being painted as a bad person because I decided I want to get pleasured just like he wants to get pleasured. Because women do want to get pleasure too. It's not only men that is out there looking to get their, what, kicks. Women do too. There are women that like that just want to get their kicks. And what's wrong with that? If you men can do it, why can't we? Why is it so damn double standard in this world? You know? I never understood that growing up as a kid, and now I don't understand all these double standing. Oh, you could do it, but I can't. No, you could do that, but I can't do this. Like, come on. Just be happy with what life you have. And if you're gonna get into a relationship, that past shouldn't matter. It's what happening now, the present time. It's you and me. Hell with what you did back then. It's different if something happened, like you have kids and stuff, then that past is gonna come with you because that's kids. You can never escape from that. Other than that, everything else you just I don't care. It is what it is. I mean, people do change. I said it before. People change. They learn from their mistakes, and if they don't, they're real stupid. I'm sorry, because come on, how many times you're gonna knock in your head and not realizing the wall's not gonna move? You're gonna have to go around it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. But it's so double standard with men. Men, yeah, I could do this, but women were called certain names. No, I have a lot of one night stand on purpose. Keep the sneak. Oh my
I know
god.
he just has
You see, and there you go. There goes. How you gonna tell? How you gonna say, oh, about that the football team type thing, but yet you're over here writing, nah. I have a lot of one night stand on purpose. Like you're the man that women try to avoid all the time. I'm being honest. You're the man that we don't want to screw, but it winds up happening that we as women sometimes we fall in love with what certain things are said and we do open up sometimes and it's sad. Now there are some women that you can't BS, so those are the hard ones, and you leave them alone because you know you're not going to get it because you know she's focused on what she wants, and that's a relationship. She just don't want just to get a feel for like 10 seconds. I mean, I'm not saying that all men are 10-second men, but I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
that's what she is. That's
Not
what she
all men are 10 seconds, just those bad ones. Those
And
that
for the
just want to
ones that
get it
are,
in.
basically don't never need to fuck nothing else in their life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the difference is he's honest.
Hmm.
He's lying. Yeah, I'm
Nah,
saying 'cause
most must be
about
lying
being
for the
drunk.
draws.
Like, I'm being
Yeah.
because so I'm imagining how he's saying this. Um, I keep it.
Trust me, I felt like that when I first met my husband for the first time, and he was just, yo, he was just giving his lines, and I'm looking at him like, who do you think you're messing with? Shoot, you think I'm one of those little chicken heads you had? I'm sorry, but it's the truth. That's what we call them out here in New York City. But it's not. I don't know if it's something from the Bronx or whatever, but that's what we
I've
call them. Because
I've heard it. I've heard it. I just haven't heard it in a second.
yeah. So I was like, "What do you think? I'm an easy person? No, I want to get to know you. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of those relationships that, I get to know you, whatever. Things happen, things go a little more deeper, and then a couple of weeks later, you're not calling me. Oh hell no, that's not happening.
Oh
I was
shit, that
like,
boy
nope.
Geek to speak. He eating up in the goddamn chat, man.
I don't spit game either. You is you ain't. Oh, you either is or you ain't. Okay, I read that. I believe women know what they like in men. Yeah, we do. We do. Because to be honest, without us accepting it, you guys won't have it unless you do what you do the other way, and that's not right. You know what I'm saying? So in all reality, we have the say so. It's either a yes or no from us. Because if we don't say yes, then that's considered you know what. You know what I'm saying? So in all reality, the ball is in our park. So if we turn you down, you ain't getting these goods. You can move on to the next woman who's more vulnerable than me. You know what I'm saying? I'll rub it. He said I'll rub it. He said I'll rub it. That is so funny. I mean, I don't think YouTube is gonna like demonetize that me saying chicken head because do they really know what chicken head means? They're talking about
They're not
chicken. You know what I'm saying?
gonna say.
That's a lame terms that only certain people know. Let's see if YouTube get hype. Because I remember back then when I was live streaming back in like, and John knows because John was there. There was times where at one point YouTube was now allowing you to write the word subscriber in chat. They would delete it. I don't know why YouTube did that, which is kind of crazy because I'm trying to help a fellow friend. Yo, subscribe to this person. The thing would be deleted. I don't know if it does it now, but I think John knows because back in the days we used to see that thing go down, and I'm like, why is YouTube like it's a word? It's subscribe. What's wrong with saying subscribe or sub? Like, really, it hurts them. It's not a curse. I can understand if I said a curse, but and we was noticing that. But I don't know if people do it anymore or say it no more because I don't see it in chat all the time. I don't see that word because I think it's something that won't be able to pop up. So I don't know. You could test it. But back then in 2015, that's how it was. You couldn't say the word sub, subscribe, certain things in chat. It was weird. I don't know if you remember, but if you're old timer, maybe you do. I don't know. Nope, it wasn't allowed. You see, she was there. That's so funny because we were a community of YouTubers, and there was always new people coming in, and we would try to help them grow the channel. And then from one day to the next, it was like you couldn't say that word, and it was like this whole big thing. Don't say the word sub or this and that, or you get, your comments get deleted. It was like we had to use subliminal words and stuff just to get people to subscribe to other people because if you even mention it in chat, it got deleted. It was crazy. But I don't know if they still do it. I don't know. If they do, I don't know because I don't use the word for that reason. I'd be like, yeah, go support. I say go support. So the word was support. That's how we used it, right, Ja? We wouldn't say sub or subscribe. Can you go support my friend and this and that and go like some videos but we wouldn't use that word. We had to get smart. We had to get smarter than the damn robot. You know what I'm saying? We always got to find a way to speak and get the adultness out there because, we got that robot trying to look at people's channel and get ready to demonetize. You know, but it is what it is, right? My favorite phrase. So yeah, he said armed robbery. Oh my god, that was too funny. Nice. Oh my god, I didn't see that comment. Geek the Sneak said, "Nah, I have women ask me to marry them after smashing." Really, Geek the Sneak?
God damn, boy.
For real?
That dude must got a magic
Yeah.
touch or something over there shit.
I'm like,
I looked down at chat.
God damn.
can you recruit like how did she say it? Because like not
Shit.
only actually that, did she
I
go
need
on
to.
knee or was she already on the knee? Like, because that doesn't necessarily mean she was saying I want to marry. Like, I just want to
Yeah.
know if you could recreate the scene for us, like because she transcended gender roles here. She asked you to marry her. So will you
Mhm.
marry? Oh my God, that's how she said it, just like that. Will you marry? You just and I'm guessing you said no because she was
Mhm.
crazy, which is cool. I mean, dudes smash crazy chicks all the time, but I'm
What
just
fucking dudes you be talking to be crazy, crazy chicks? Fuck out of here. Fucking don't do no crazy.
I beat
Fuck
them
out of
guys.
here.
Oh
Hours? 2 hours?
god.
Geek, it took you 2 hours? You serious? For 2 hours, Geek? I'll put it down. Okay, Geek.
He said, "I'll
Bro,
put it down."
2 hours. 2 hours. That's what you did. I was tired. Sure. We
That
ain't
boy geek the
multiplying.
sneak.
Oh my god.
We ain't multiplying by 12 on the Geek.
Mm-mm. That was a good one. And that's probably why they said, "Can you marry me?" Because they probably had never anybody that does that for them. Trust me.
For two
You
hours?
don't, right? Shoot.
I
He
don't
put
even
it
think
down.
I don't even think the batteries last 2 hours. He just was going at it. Eh.
She was like, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this and want to marry it too." Oh God, I
Oh,
can imagine those women. They're like, oh, the good one got away. Because most women look for that one man that passionately gives it to them, and they're like, once they find their man, they're gonna ask him to marry them, and that's Geek the Sneak, right?
that is that's well, I'm trying to figure out like I want to hear the other side of the story, right? Because the way Geek says it, it's like he was what you called it,
Mm-hmm.
some guts. So that wasn't no passionate stuff, Cammy. Geek was
Mm.
like going down on this one, right? And she just turned like afterwards, she just said, "Will you marry me?" Like
But
I
the question is, Purple, was she really asking for him to get married to her, or was it the little man down there that she was asking to get married to?
oh oh oh
She
oh
probably turned around, marry me, stay with me. I don't think she's just like, you gotta stay with me. You
you
can't go
gotta
nowhere.
stay with me. I don't want you. I want them.
Yeah, that.
Oh my
I know I
god.
gotta take the person, but that.
Oh,
Look, I got
look,
caught.
you got a cramp.
Oh my god. Oh, those are the worst. Charlie horses? So painful.
Oh my god. Eat some bananas.
Yeah, I know. They say that to eat a lot of bananas because of the potassium in it. Because I used to get so many when I was pregnant with baby girl. Those Charlie horses, oh, they hurt like crazy.
Gosh,
It just feels like there's somebody inside holding your muscle and you can't even move that leg. It's like the worst pain. Oh my
you
god.
didn't see it, Cammy. He said leg locked up and he just kept going.
Right?
I'm
He
just so
crazy.
curious about this encounter. Like you cramped up. You're like you're stepping it up and you're just going. I'm
He's like,
just
no, it feels too good. Ow, 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 ow,
I
ow, ow. You can imagine what that scene looked like, right?
the whole scene from start to finish. Like, how did this? like, how did this even start off, Geek? Like, because we know how it ended, and we know what happened in the middle. How did it start off? Because like, this has to be something. This has to be just the most, um, I don't know, class B porno situation you're setting up that I can encounter recently. But this was Geek minus touch.
She said class B porno.
Oh no. She gave it a grade. Like they do with restaurants.
Fuck.
She gave it a
If you
grade.
can't say, I can understand you can say porno, but you have to add a grade to the porno. I was
Right?
like, okay.
So it's like mediocre. It's not an A, it's not a C. It's like in the between, you know. Not it won't it be no. Oh, okay. We were watching a movie. We was watching a movie. What kind of movie was you watching?
Exactly.
They
It's,
started watching. I started watching them. It had to
I'm
be
sorry.
one of those movies that get into the romantic scene and they look at each other like, you
The
want to
way
try to do
I,
that?
but
Yeah.
Cammy, the way I understood that comment though was that they were watching themselves. So this
Hmm.
seems like, which we are, many couples do that. If that's what gets you going. So y'all are watching yourselves, a movie of yourselves. Is that true, Geek?
No, I think he said that the movie started watching them. You know how when you fall asleep, so the TV watches you. I think that's what he's meant by that saying.
That's what it was. Okay, okay,
Hmm.
okay. That's, I'm
He
just
said,
trying
"Keep
to
playing purple."
understand. This is a obviously it was a magical moment for someone or half of the individuals involved.
Hmm. He said it was a regular film,
Regular film. Okay.
and a regular film got you aroused. That's kind of weird. What regular film gets you so aroused that now
Well,
the
for
movie's watching you?
2 hours. That's what it was. That was the first time.
Mm.
That was your first time? Or the first time with this the first time for what? Look, I don't remember the movie. Obviously.
I don't remember the movie. Wow, but you know it was a movie.
You
That's
know
enough.
you knew it was a movie.
Oh, the first time the female proposed to me. Okay, because I think you did ask him that when it first happened.
So right. So this is the first time it happened. But obviously it's happened multiple times, Ski. Because I think you said women.
He did. He said it with an E, not an A. He said it with an E.
You said he. So plural. So this is a multiple. I mean, to tell you the truth, you should start a channel. If you have this type of information, twice. It's happened to him twice. So he's knocked this off his bucket list and he's already gotten the achievement. He's got it, he's done it twice.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
Geek lives in Texas and you know how they get down in Texas.
I
So
don't know. Never been out there. I've seen videos, but I don't know how it is out there.
Yeah, we all know how they get down in Texas.
People always tell me that. Mm.
the past. It's
Mm,
It's
like he talk.
shit.
I'm imagining
mm-hmm.
him say these
Mm.
things. That's what's making me laugh.
Right. You okay, Hutch?
Hutch, have you had someone propose to you after a 2 hour session where you got a cramp? Just powered through it.
You said what, Kimmy?
I didn't say anything.
Mm.
Oh, oh yeah. I said, "Are you tired?" That's why I said sorry
No,
because I'm a
I ain't
little
tired,
yeah.
basically.
Because
No, I
I
ain't
hear you.
tired. I was checking this the thing the doctor gave me today, the heart monitor, to see if everything was good.
Mm.
But I ain't tired. I'm good.
Oh, okay. But you got to moderate your heart.
Yep. I ain't doing too good.
Wow. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Mm-mm.
I've been chilling past 2 years. People always tell me that. LOL. And Purple was asking a question about marriage
Mm-hmm.
No, I was
to
just
geek.
wondering. No, I was
Yeah,
just
like if you had a sexual encounter with a woman, did they like when
No,
you
no,
finished? Did they
no,
actually marry them?
no, no, no.
Uh,
what would you do
I'm a.
if he did?
yeah, what would you do as a man?
I don't know. I'll probably
He was like, no way.
how you say that word? Have to decline, basically.
Mm,
Interesting, interesting. So I guess that's not a winning formula.
mm-mm,
What
Sex,
marriage? What are you talking
yeah,
about?
sex and then a proposal.
No, I don't
mm-hmm.
know. I'm afraid to get married, so I wouldn't know.
Wow, you're afraid to get married?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Because marriage is a commitment. Commitment. It's like a lot of people take that for granted. I don't know, man. I'm like, you loved the person so much 5 years ago. What happened? Like, what
Yeah.
changed in a person's relationship? And that's what I'm saying. Like, you know the person, you get to know them 1, 2, 3 years, whatever. You
Hmm.
marry them because supposedly you love them so much and you want to be with them for the rest of your life. Then come
Hmm.
15 years in and you're like, I hate your guts. And they don't know how to work
Well,
around that. Like, you're
yeah,
supposed to
marriage
work
is not
around
for
that.
everybody, like they say.
You did take the vows through good, through bad, to sickness, through health, to death do us part. I think that's the same. You took an oath when you first got married. So, I mean, cheating, I think that's like the top of the worst. I think you can't really return from that because it's like you were supposed to be just with me and have fun with me, but then you decided to go with someone else. What was
Hmm.
I lacking? Why couldn't you tell me why I was lacking that you decided you wanted to find another Missy or another uh another man or something like that, be it both
Hmm.
ways because it happens both ways. Men and women cheat on their married spouse. I don't understand where does that happen? Where in their mind? Because I can't even think about that. I'm in a relationship 20 years
It's
long, and it's
hmm
like I couldn't think about doing that. You know,
it's
if I'm
either
committed to somebody, I'm committed. And if I don't want to be with you, then I'll let you know I don't want to be with you. I'm not going to drag on this relationship because I don't know how to say I don't want to be with you and then start a new relationship. That is totally wrong. Totally wrong. This is not a job where, oh, let me go look for a job, make sure I secure that job, and then tell them I'm leaving. No, a
Mhm.
relationship don't work like that. No, you can't give 2 week notice. You have to let me know now that you don't love me no more. Don't drag me on because that's where the B comes out of a woman because you're dragging it on. And that's the same way with men. If you drag it on, men can get a little crazy. You know, the thing is, it's so easy to understand human nature if people just pay attention to how you feel when people do certain things to you per se. If you don't like to get cheated on, don't cheat on to the next person. If you do not like to be lied on, don't lie on to the next person. That's simple. That's so simple human thing. But some people don't care. They have no heart, and that's what happens. That's where cheaters come and liars come because they got no feelings for you. They're cold-hearted, basically. So it says I'm being what about who I give my energy to. I'm an old man now. Yeah, I feel like once we age, we start looking at things like, damn, man, I wish I wouldn't act like that when I was younger. You know what I'm saying? It kicks in after 30. You realize that was so dumb of me to do. Like, what was I thinking? And that's what we try to do for these youngins, us that we're a little
Mhm.
mature. We try to do the same thing to them, like what older people did to us. to us. So, like I said, it's always going to be a repeating thing, just different
Mm.
generation, different people. But the one thing that I always stand by for me anyway is that I'll be an honest, loving person until you screw me over. You screw me over, you ain't never going to see me in your life. I have no time for that. None. I have too much life to live to be worrying about all that craziness. It's gonna hurt. I gotta admit, it hurts because I'm still a human and I have feelings. But I'm not gonna stay there if I'm not wanted. It's not. It's not cool. Why did marry each other then if cheat? I know it's crazy. It makes no sense. But you know what it is? At that moment, when they want to get married, I feel like, oh, they're so in love. You know, it's the first few years, but then down the line, you start seeing things that you're like, what the hell? Or they do some nasty stuff, and you're like, what the hell? And it's like you didn't really get to know the person, did you? You just let that simple, loving feeling get to you, and you must marry this person. Love can screw people's head up. It's a beautiful feeling, but it can screw your head up with the wrong person. Said I had an ex not give me any what? Cheeks for like 3 weeks because she was mad at me. So when she won some, I didn't give it to her for 2 weeks. Oh, geek, you too funny.
No cheeks for
So you
you don't get no
for
it's
2 weeks.
kind of a porn.
Hey, that's a tick for tack. That's something brothers and sisters know. Well, you
Uh,
didn't help me. I'm not gonna help you. How would you? That's childish. That is so childish. But that happens. That's nothing new. That happens in a real relationship.
and so
Women
geeks
do that a lot. I
well geeks
noticed that.
obviously did it back.
hmm
And so they
Which
were
is the first time because I've never heard of men do that. That's the first time I hear that.
actually never heard cheeks like that. You mean
Cheats.
yeah.
Hey, he's trying to sugarcoat it the best way he can. You know,
Yeah,
we
I
as adults we understand. So
because
he got his point. He got his point across, which is okay for me because it didn't get blocked. Because I've noticed a lot of chat has been getting blocked. Some things that Doc has said got blocked. I had to unblock it. I think Sanchez had said something, and I was like, "What in the world?" He didn't say nothing stupid. Like, and I don't have my chat to be like, for certain words. I don't do that. I just let everybody talk. I don't block anything. But YouTube does their thing. So, when we finally had whatever, I told her that she shouldn't do that anymore because that may be the cause of me to step out on her. Wow. I can use yams instead of cheeks. Nah, I understand cheeks over yams. I think yams is like, nah, I like cheeks. I like cheeks.
That's
I can't think about cheeks and yams in the same. No.
that boy Geek Sneak be getting it in. Texas nigga, huh? Them Texas motherfuckers gotta get it in, huh?
Yes, they do.
That's my first time ever seeing somebody beat
Yeehaw!
up some geeks for 2 hours. God damn.
Shoot, he be hurting them. That's what he does. He be
That
hurting
motherfucker
them.
probably won't be able to walk for some weeks if he beating them because that goddamn bad basically.
I think, yeah, they're not walking. You're right. They're not
Shit.
walking. They're not walking. They're probably still in that bed a couple of minutes
two
after that.
weeks must be like almost over stimulate. You know, like that would be or
hmm
two not 2 weeks, 2 hours. That's not but
He be like, "You ain't get
geez.
your ass up yet? No, I'm still hurting. Well, your
Oh
ass got to get out
wow,
of here today. Shit,
Hutch,
can't
I'm
But
stay
but
weak.
here at
that
this
but you're
crib."
missing the whole point. At after 2 hours, she said, "Will you marry me?"
Yep.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that. Basically,
She want to be a keep. She want that all the time, every
but as you
time.
as you as you seen him say, he said no. Ain't married
Yeah.
no goddamn body.
hmm
That don't even sound correct. Hey, we just fucked for 2 hours and it was pretty good. Will you marry me? What kind of shit is that?
But you know what's funny? Because you have men that also does that vice versa. Because I've heard some women do say the same thing. That some men after whatever they be like, "Marry me," like, dude, I just
Fuck out of
we yeah. You have some men that does that back to women. So for him to say that the woman did to him, that's kind of weird. That's the first for me.
You have
Because
men
I've
who
heard women that will propose to a woman after having sexual stuff with
After
them. They're like,
fucking, I never heard of that one before.
you know. Mm-hmm.
That's something. I guess you learn
Because I
something new
think
every
in his
day.
head it wasn't that. That's why. Because sometimes it depends on the person how they taking it. Some people will take it as a f whatever, but then other people they feel the passion within it. I don't know how that's possible when it's supposed to be a one night stand, but it happens. There's like this passion behind it. So that's why sometimes it's you got to be careful how you give it to people because people could take it differently. Some people be like, "Oh, okay, it's a thank you, bam, bam, one type of thing,"
Uh,
but other people, depending on how you do it, they be like, they fall in love. They
I
just
feel
fall
what you're
in love
saying,
like that.
geek. I feel what you're saying, man. I feel what you're saying. I just never
Because
knew that though. Basically, that's the first time I'm ever hearing that. Fucking for
it
2 hours and
happens
ask for marriage. Yeah.
for a woman. Yeah, that's kind of odd because usually it's the men
Shoot.
that usually do that to the women. I've heard women tell me that the man has asked them, marry me after just that one
Nah.
time. I was like, wow, you gave it to him good. You must have give it to him because he don't want to let you go. He's like, no, this is mine. I'm tying this down. Because when you find that one that gives you that good loving, even though it's not supposed to be good loving, yeah, you don't want to let it go. Because not everybody does it the same way. It's not all about
If
that,
you're
but
in that
sometimes
predicament situation, you better sneak out the fucking back door. That's all I can say, basically. Get the fuck out of there.
you like wait till the person is sleeping and be like, okay, get everything
Yep.
out, get
Wait.
out.
Wait for their ass to be sleeping if you do that type of shit and sneak out the back door.
Oh,
Don't make no sounds. Grab your cell phone. Grab your keys. You get
oh
out of
my
that
god, the
motherfucker, man.
worst is if the wooden floors, if they have wooden floors and you start walking and that starts creaking, that's a bad one. You better hope the person don't have wooden floors that are creaking because there ain't
Still
no
run the fuck
sneaking
out
out
of
of
there.
that. They be
Still
like,
get the
where you
fuck out of there.
going?
And just
They're
make up
gonna
a lie
wake
and say
up.
I'm going to the store real quick. I'll be back. Some shit like
No,
that.
you didn't, Geek the Sneak. He said he went back for round two.
You said who? Mm. Oh
Round
man,
two
that
the
that
next
that
day.
boy's a beast. Goddamn.
Yeah, for old dude, because he says I'm old. He
Yeah.
said it, not me. He said he's old, but that was back in the days, so I don't know about now.
I
I
don't know.
want
He
to know
might
more
still be.
about this
He might be.
chick. I want to know more about the chick, right? So
Why?
because like think about the whole situation because they went at it for 2 hours, and this wasn't like no passionate stuff. This seems like it was like what would you say?
She
Wakata,
Slam.
trying to
wakata,
write
wakata,
a.
bang, bang,
She
bang.
she
He's just
it
banging
was,
it.
it
she
was
trying to write a. She trying to write a fucking book over there. What's going on? Are you
so
Charlie Perry? You trying to get another book in? What's going
I'm
on?
just trying to, and so then she then proposes to him. I don't, he never, obviously he said no, but then he went back the next day,
For
even after
round
he got
two.
cramped and everything, right? He was dehydrated, cramped,
Maybe he
tired.
drunk the Gatorade and Powerade. I don't know.
Exactly.
Gatorade.
So you would do that. You would say, okay, because like I know as a chick, like right, we would get 2 hours. Like I'm gonna need some electrolytes or something afterwards, right?
Well,
But this, so he
Because
definitely
you're going all that time. Yeah, your mouth is gonna get dry after a while. You're like, no, I need some water. I need some water. I need something.
that's a lot. And so then
Yeah.
he said, nah, let me go.
but maybe Geek and the woman he was fucking are built different. They didn't need no
Hmm.
electrolyte like you say or no water. Some people
You'd be
built like that.
surprised. Yeah.
Well,
They can
obviously
go
he did
for
it because he cramped up.
Mm.
So this wasn't like a prime athlete, He had to have he came back the next day.
Yo, purple's going in. Like
Hell
so.
yeah,
So
she
so
trying
how
to
did
get
you
that.
do it? With
She
what
trying to get that
precision? How did
scoop
you
so
do
she
it?
can
Did you
report it
flip?
back.
Did you flop?
Basically,
She want to know the
she got to report it back
411.
to
Pretty sure they
headquarters.
did some flipping and flopping over there for sure. But I'm just curious,
You over here think this is some gymnastics type shit. What's going on over there?
He's
The
catching
Flipping and
extra
up.
flopping?
parties too, yeah.
Then he came back the next day.
That's
You
what
know,
killed me. He went
that's
back.
exactly after he knew she was crazy. But
He
he's like,
said,
no.
just know, I put it down. That's all you need to know. That's
Mhm.
what he said.
Did she ask you for your hand the second time?
That's a good question.
If she got turned down the first time, why would she ask again?
Well, then why would
Because
he
you
go
got some
back?
people that are persistent. There's not people
Uh,
that will keep asking the same
you,
question over and over. I mean,
you
kids
said
do it.
you
Kids
you
do it a
said
100 times.
why would he what? I didn't hear that last part.
Sorry.
You said why would he what?
Purple.
Oh, no, he went back. So
I
he's
guess if the first time was good, I guess he wanted some seconds, like dessert.
I'm just curious. We laughed it off that night. You laughed off
Ah.
the second
Mm-hmm.
the marriage proposal.
Mm-hmm. Basically.
And then
I
you
know
went
she
from
felt weird asking that.
I don't think so. I think this is one of those crazy ones. She
All
probably
right,
thinks
gotta
they're
watch.
married right now.
Avoid the crazy ones.
Yeah, avoid them, but they're the one that are the most freakiest one too. That's the crazy.
Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Avoid the crazy ones.
Because if you need a freaky thing, that's what you need to look for, a crazy one. Just do that for a while, and when you're ready to settle
But
down, then make sure you find yourself a
besides
crazy one.
besides the crazy one, your normal
Mhm.
regular girl can be a freak, and you won't even know it until y'all have sex. To tell you the truth,
That's true.
you could be a normal girl, innocent,
Mhm.
cheerful, smiley.
Well, it's
Once the
not. It's
lights hit
not. It's not
off,
being innocent. It's just knowing how to present yourself as a lady. That's what it's called. You present yourself as a lady in front of people, and what you do behind doors with your husband or whoever you do is your business. Basically, you could twirl, you could helicopter, you could do whatever. It's
that
up to
motherfucker
you.
try to do some bullshit like that, I'm out. Where you going? I gotta go to the bathroom. The bathroom over there. Oh, I got a
So you're
bathroom
not
across
a
the
twirler.
hallway.
Hutch, you're not a twirler. If they start doing some stuff like that, that's not
No, I'm
you.
not into that bullshit. No.
Mm.
Oh wow.
Are
He's
So
you?
into
Do
vanilla.
you? Do
He's
you?
into vanilla. He's not into all the flavors. He's into vanilla. That's how if you read the book 50 Shades of Grey, that's how Grey talks about that part. That's the vanilla. He doesn't like vanilla. He like chocolate, strawberry, every flavor. And not in that way, not bad way. Just, he just doesn't like to just lay there.
Top of
He likes to move
three of all
around. Yeah.
time. Who lays there having sex? That got to be the most boring shit ever.
well,
Basically,
Hutch,
lay
that's
here,
what you
lay
said.
there, lay
But
there,
but
lay
that's
there,
what you
flip over,
said
do
because
Hutch,
this.
you
when
just
I say
said you
helicopter,
wanted a
I'm not
starfish
doing
chick.
that.
You wanted a starfish chick. That's what you just said.
Hmm.
So she then takes it up a slight notch and just
Yeah.
does a little something else. You're like, nah, I'm leaving. So now she basically just has to stay there.
Yeah, she ain't going back home with me. The fuck?
I, I'm just saying. So she has.
Not all
Maybe you get
three
what I'm
of
saying,
all
right?
time. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Hmm.
Mm,
Top three of all time. Geek top three of what?
Yeah. Right.
women. Shit.
She was top three.
Oh wow.
Mm,
That's crazy, chick.
I guess some Houston chicks hitting on something different. Shit. Houston
No.
chicks hitting on different.
I guess those he smashed those yams and then
Hmm.
the capital letter top.
Yeah. Right. Top three. He
Oh, that
capitalized.
means she was on top.
Top three.
I'm trying to understand because he capitalized that top.
Yeah.
So I mean, how did you get a cramp if you were on the bottom? So I'm trying to understand.
She motherfucker trying to write a book or something. She was like, I want the details. I want all of this shit.
No, but the funny thing,
Make
Geek
a
the
memo
Sneak
of
is
this
just
shit.
coming with short little phrases, and we're trying to figure it. We're trying to put the pieces together because remember, we don't see the comments until 7 seconds later. So it's like we're trying to remember what we say to what they're saying to us as chat. So, and like I said, I don't know how people with 1,000 people in the chat can they follow their chat because that is so hard. There's too many people coming at you so many directions. Like, who do you answer? Who do you talk to? But now I like it when it's this small. I don't care if I try to grow, but I don't want my live chats to get crazy, man. Because then I'm gonna have to put slow mo, and that sucks. But
I like it. I
like in
like
my
the
top
idea
three,
of blocking. The
yeah.
word blocking is great, basically, because when somebody make a dumbass comment, you can block them.
hmm As quick as they, and it's funny because I've done that many times in some of my lives before you guys even was on my live. I used to do that a lot. And there was one person when I did a live. I think I was outside. Yo, I would block the person. The person came back with another account. Haha, I'm back. I will block that account. He will come back. I was like, dude, you really love getting blocked. Because I don't know how many times he came back and then it stopped. Like, I think I blocked all the accounts he had. And that was so funny how people would keep coming back, just to irritate you, not knowing that all I'm going to do is block you. I'm just going to block you. Have a nice day. I'm blocking you.
Everybody
Have a
has
nice
a
day.
top three, unless you only
Only
been with
been
one
one
person.
person.
You know,
Mm, not true. Not really. Hey, ISO. Um,
mm,
mm, do you guys have a top three? I don't think so. I don't know. It's
nope.
hard. I don't know. I don't think I do. I think I found the one. If not, I wouldn't be with the one. I'm sorry.
Hey, ISO,
There's got to
we're
be some action.
Top three, purple. You got a top three?
a top three of of what?
What Geek the Sneak just said.
Top three experience
Like
encounters.
experience, yeah.
I mean, I have people who I thought did stuff special,
hmm
but I wouldn't say like I have like a top three. I just have like certain ones where I like, oh, that was special. Oh, that person did something like that, and then that's how I. But I wouldn't say I have like a top three.
Right. I don't know how Geek the Sneak decided. Oh yeah, those are my top threes. Because I don't know. I can't. Hmm.
Everybody got to do something special every once in a while. I guess it wouldn't be a relationship without specialness to it.
Right. That's true. Without that one person that can turn you outright, yeah. I don't know.
What are you talking? How am I being PG? What do you want me to say? Geek? I just say I don't have like a.
Purple, you didn't know purple was PG?
I just
That's
You're
say
some news.
right.
This breaking news. Everybody been do that shit. Open book though. Open book.
I'm an open book. Y'all can ask me
Fuck out of
any
here.
question and I answer it truthfully every single time.
That's gonna be the same to the day I die. Open book, I'm gonna remember that shit. Even on my death day, when they put me
Mm.
in the ground, they're gonna say open book. I'm remember the thoughts and shit. Like yeah, right. Good laugh.
Which, how am I not an open book? I answered the questions you
I
asked.
mean, to be honest, Hutch, some of us do keep some things to ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We can't be an open book. Because, I mean, trust me, if you were to open your book, I think there's a couple of things you don't really want everybody to know. Let's be honest. There's probably a lot of things that a lot of people on YouTube, just personal, don't want to open up to the world. You know what I'm saying? So you always have to have that little bit of mystery left to figure out. You know what I'm saying? You can only give so much to everybody. You know? Not everybody deserves everything, you know. Just saying, just put it out there, you know. Because there's, like I said, I'm an open book, but there's still some things that I keep to myself because honestly, it ain't nobody's business to know. You know what I'm saying? Unless I know I need some support and I feel like I'm alone at that moment, maybe I'll break open up and see if anyone else is probably going to the same situation, and maybe they might know how to go by the situation that I have. But other than that, there are some things you still have to keep private. You know what I'm saying? And I understand purple, but I know we only joke and stuff like that. So my top three is my fiance, fiance, my fiance. You go, boy. You better say that because you know she'll come and get you. You know that. You know that, ISO. You better say that. Okay. Um, um, yeah. So we just been here chit chatting, just having a good time, ISO. Just crack a lacking. um, I got super quiet. 'Cause sorry. Oh, I know. Yeah. You better learn from now. You gotta learn from now. The women wear the pants in a relationship. He's sleeping. So, but I know he's hearing. We love you, man. We love you. But sometimes, you know, you don't want the ugly side of a woman. He said he's chilling like a villain. Boom. ISO Motion Gaming has a top three. That's the way I feel too, honestly, because like I can't compare what I have now to everybody else. Like I got the best. I don't have to compare him to anybody, to be honest. Like if I wasn't in a relationship, maybe I can give a top three, like geek, but I can't do that. I'm in a relationship, so good talk. Next topic. I don't know. We've talked so much geek that I don't even know where to go. You give us a topic since you said next topic. You give us a topic. Let's feed off the chat right now. Because like I said, we've talked about my week. We talked about the deal. We talked about Purple's Lives chat on Sunday. I mean, I think I've gotten all of them out of my system because I actually build up. No lie, guys, I build up. Like I start thinking about ideas, what to say, what to bring. I start watching YouTube videos to get ideas and stuff like that, and then I bring it here. Like I bring it the topics and stuff. Sometimes it's a repeat because it's like what's going on, but then sometimes it's all new stuff. Like I unbox stuff and stuff like that. So it all depends. Like I said, I go with the flow, guys. I think that's gonna be my freaking logo. I go with the flow, cause for real, I just like that saying. Just go with the flow. You know, it is what it is. I can't market that because somebody else marketed that a long time ago. So, all right, everybody got too quiet here. What happened? What happened, guys? The silent treatment? I'm getting the silent treatment.
No, I'm just
So yeah, Geek the Sneak. Give us another topic since you was the one that mentioned it. So most of us are gamers here, right? Let's get back to the gaming sectors. What like the last time we was talking about? I think we talked about it in December. Like, what games now in this year, 2023, are you going to be playing? I know not a lot of people are going to play the same thing, but I'm just curious. What are you looking for? Does PlayStation have any new games out?
Depending on if you like the games they got, basically they got new games, but depending on you as a person, if you want to play
Because I
them,
have
every game is not
okay,
for
the Resident
everybody.
Evil 4 is about to be fire. Yeah, I seen you playing that. with the VR. And I, like I said, I can't do VR. It's just too weird. I mentioned that earlier because Mr. Urban was like, "Oh, you're never gonna play VR?" Nah, I can't do it. It's not for everybody, you know. I just what I'm waiting for is like what Urban said is for when it's really like Gamer One or Player One. You remember that movie where you're
Hmm.
actually in like a room and it's something like that. I'd rather play virtual reality like that than having a glasses on my eyes because I don't know. I just feel like that screen is too close to my eyes. Just saying, you know. I'd rather have that kind of VR feeling. You know what I'm saying? That kind. That'd be a cool VR for me.
Geek
You
said he
know.
playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Switch,
Mm,
Wild Hearts on PC, Resident Evil 4, and
yeah.
ISO says ready,
Player
player
One.
one.
Yeah, that was a movie. That
Geek,
was.
how, Geek, how do you like Xenoblade Chronicles 3? To me, that was my favorite score of 2022.
Mm,
So curious if you thought the score was a good score. I think for me, the games I'm playing, finishing up Biomutant now. Well, obviously I stream Query, but the ones I play off stream are finishing up Biomutant. I'll be playing Gears 5, and then I plan on playing right before Zelda comes out, Bramble and the Mountain.
mm-hmm,
That's kind of my big one.
mm-hmm. He said, "I love it so far." Mm,
Yeah, it was. I mean, I don't think that game got an. I mean, I don't think it won any awards, but it was nominated for a lot. It was a good
yes,
Nintendo
it
title.
was.
It was a
Mm-hmm.
solid Nintendo title. That one, and the other one, Cammy, that no one talked about, and I was thinking about streaming it, is oh, shoot, it starts with the I. It was on Game Pass.
With a
It's like
eye.
the one with the movie. It's the one with the woman. She's acting all the different parts. Oh my gosh, let me look at this. Innocent.
Oh yeah, I see. I seen a little trailer
Oh,
of it. See, the problem with me, I don't know what game to start with, honestly. Because when I look at the Game Pass category, I'm like, where do I start? Do I want to play this one today, or do I want to play this one? Or and I understand some of them are old games too, but I'm like, I don't know where to start because I got so much to choose, and I think that's what's coming down. That's why I'm waiting for these gaming day and date games better because I feel like since they're so new, I rather just play those when they come day to date. But that's like my issues right now. Like I don't know where to start. There's so many games that I like, and I click on it. I watch the trailer for it, and I'm like, damn, that'd be a game I want to play. But then I'm like, I start playing it, but I'm like, oh, I want to play that other game. It's like you want to do all of them at one time. I feel like I want to play everything, just try a little bit of everything. But you don't have enough time in the day to do that. You know what I'm saying? Just play Cammy until you one catches you. Yeah, I know, but it's so hard. With Baby Girl, if I really wanted to sit there and actually enjoy a game, I have to wait till she's sleeping or she's busy playing with her dollies. Because everybody see her. You see her in my videos all the time. She's right there. She's like attached to my hip, like literally. Unless her father's around, like I said, she's attached to my hip. So welcome back, Chariot. Just getting in. What's up? We were talking. It was BSing basically. But yeah, I just there's so many like there are. I mean, not everything is for everybody, and I agree with that. But it's like I don't know where to start. Like I picked up again. I know it's stupid, but I just wanted to kill some time the other day, and I started playing Power Wash. I can't get that. Like I try to keep the water in a certain section, and it just I don't know. I don't know if it's the controller, like Purple says. It just keeps going left, right, up, down. I'm like I'm trying to keep the thing nice. But it's funny because when they replay cleaning whatever it is you finish cleaning, it looks pretty cool. But that's not how it felt when you was playing it. It felt like you was looking crazy, going up, down, side, side. You know what I'm saying? But when they replay it, because they let you see how you did the power wash cleaning, it looks real cool. Like, oh shoot, that's what I was doing. But yeah, I've been trying that one. Again, I also like my what is that game? The Slime Rancher. I like that. I haven't finished it yet.
Like Slime Rancher. You've been talking about Slime Rancher a lot.
Yeah, I like that. I haven't even finished the first one, which is crazy for me to start the second one. So I just kind of went into that one. And yes, I have finished some games because a lot of PlayStation people be saying, "Oh, we never finish old games." Yes, I have. I finished many games, and way before I even had Game Pass too, because I did purchase games back then, you know, and I played them from beginning to end on my Twitch channel. And I think I do have some videos of proof of it. I actually played the what is that? The Walking Dead, the Mushoon. I think what's her name? The black character. I played her whole thing from beginning to end. I think that's the only one, if I'm not mistaken, that I have. Oh no, End Park. It was a kind of a horror game, but it wasn't. It was like PT. Like you keep repeating the same thing over and over, but it changes. There's always something new happening. Something, a book pops up or a knife pops up. So it reminded me a lot of PT, if you know what PT is for PlayStation. So the park is similar to that. Once you get into a place, you just kind of repeating the whole room over and over until you find out that, I'm not going to mess the game up if you haven't played it, but it's called The Park, and it's kind of like horror-ish, but it's not that scary. I don't feel like it was that horror, and I live streamed that one on Twitch. But I finish a lot of games. I do. So Xbox players, we do finish our games. We just like playing them over and over again. That's it. Um, just kidding. It says what's good. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh my god. Yeah, I know that's been a talk. That's another game that I've been seeing lately from my gaming sector is that Resident Evil 4 remake. I don't know. I'm trying to like watch it here and there. Everybody plays it differently. That's what's funny. See what I mean by this is the way I figure out where a game I want to play because I watch different people play it. And I think ISO is the first one that I saw played in VR. I think
Was that
because I think
4 or was that Village?
no, I don't know. They're talking about the remake, the Resident Evil remake 4.
I think I thought he was playing
What
Resident
was he
Evil.
playing? What was he
I thought he
playing?
was playing Village.
That was Village.
So if you're still there, were you playing Resident Evil 4 or
Because
Resident
everybody keeps mentioning Resident Evil.
let's see, Resident Evil 4? Was he playing? What was he playing? Okay.
What was he? I know he was playing a Resident Evil game because I came in midway.
He
I
did
saw.
mention
Oh yeah, he playing Village. Village.
okay,
He
I
was
was
playing
playing Village,
Village.
yeah. Because it's snowy. That's what I remember.
Oh right. Okay. So I see what Sanchez is saying. Okay. So he says he has a hard time finishing some games because of my ad. Um, okay. And I mean, like last Friday, I don't know if you heard what Crazy Lou said about the VR, how some people's VR are not even functioning. So ISO is lucky that he had a good VR because there are some, you know, people complaining that it's not clinking or like it's not connecting to the eye sensory, or when they put it on, there's this bright light that hits them that I think he mentioned that somebody almost went blind because of the VR. He wasn't expecting it. I was like, oh my god, this is the reason I don't know if I want to do VR because that's scary. That's your eyes you're messing with right now. I mean, I love the feeling of being like you're in the game, but at what cost? You get it? Like, at what cost do I want to feel like I'm in the game? Losing my eyesight? I don't know. That's scary. But let's see if they fix it because he was the first one that I heard say it, and then the following day I was watching a YouTuber called I think Froggy, and he had a couple of people saying that their VR wasn't connecting neither, that they were having trouble. So I was like, yo, did they? sell some broken VRs to people? Like, are we doing this on PlayStation? Like, this is ridiculous. But then again, all technology goes through that, don't it? Because I think, Xbox had their time, and so did PlayStation with their console. So it's like some people are gonna have good consoles, and then some people are gonna have those consoles that something happened within, them building it or them delivering it. I don't know, something happens, and then they get a whack ass, PlayStation or Xbox, or just a one keyboard, and it's sad because you spend all this money, happy, getting a new thing, and then it doesn't want to work. That hurts. That freaking hurts. You know what I'm saying? Because you want to play right away. You just don't want to be like, oh shoot, that shit don't work. That's why I tell my hubby, just wait. Wait a couple of months. Let these first batches of Xbox go through. He couldn't wait for the Xbox Series. I was like, you couldn't wait? No, I can't wait. I can't wait. I was like, oh well. This is the first one that we actually got it when it first came out. Because the other ones, I always told him, just wait. Because I always feel like technology, when they first come out, there's always some messed up. Just like games, they're messed up. And it sucks because, like I said, you're wasting so much money, technology, game, and then there's something wrong with it. And you could say it again, nothing is perfect. There's always going to be some kind of stuff that's going to happen to anything you buy. But it sucks because the money you spend on it. You want that value, you know?
Well said. Well said.
Um, if I do mute, it's because I'm coughing. I don't know. The cough is, like I said, I don't know. It's just like little things are happening. First the eye, then my
Mm.
sinuses, now my throat. It's like it's working its way out my body or something. It's weird.
Mm.
Let's hope I feel better soon. What did he? Mm, darn it. I missed it.
What you miss?
Chariot did a comment, but he deleted it. I
Mm.
don't know what he deleted. No, he
Mm.
retracted a comment that he made. Uh, I'm just glad that my eye's not swollen like it was Monday. Yo, that was so funny. Cause I was like, dude, my eye is swelling. I was like, y'all was freaking out. Cause I was like, oh man, please don't tell me I have that. Please.
Mm.
And when I looked at my, like, I'm freaking out. And then I called my hubby, and my hubby's like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, my eyes is swelled up. It's red. It's like I was like, yo, was that the cream that I used on my eye? Because that's all I could think of. Because I had used a new eye cream, and maybe it got in somewhere and it irritated and shit like that. But I was like, yo, this shit is like no joke. I don't wish this on nobody. It is no joke. It is so hard not to touch your face. Someone who's always doing makeup and stuff. It's hard.
Yeah.
So hard. It's just a habit. People don't even realize sometimes you catch yourself because you could catch yourself. You'd be like, and then you go like that. You'd be like, you feel like there's something on your face, and then you go wiping it off. You just touch your face. Oh, you have an itch, so you got to scratch it. You just touch your face. So it's like it is hard not to touch a body part, especially your face. Like you're gonna itch. There's gonna be an itch. There's gonna be some kind of stuff going on, or you feel like there's something in your face and then you're touching your face again. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's hard because that's what the doctor was telling me. Don't touch your face, and I'm like, that's all I hear in my head. Don't touch your face. Don't touch your eyes, and all this
Yeah,
other
that shit
stuff she
kind of
told me
hard
to
too,
do.
basically. It's
It's
gonna be
hard.
kind of hard.
It is. I just hope I get my smell back because I don't know if I burn my food. I got my taste slightly.
Hmm.
So yesterday I made soup. I don't know. I was in the mood for soup yesterday. I was like, I have to make homemade soup. So I made my homemade soup. And I was seasoning it and stuff, and I'm tasting, but I'm like, damn, I don't really taste anything. So I kept putting more seasoning. So yesterday
Mhm.
I asked my hubby, "Do you taste the soup? Is it salty?" He's like, "No, it tastes good." I'm like, is he trying to be nice, or did it really taste good? Because he's the only one that has taste buds, you know,
Mhm.
and also Nathan, my son. But I couldn't believe them because I'm like, you sure it's not salty? Because I tend to get ham when it comes to soup sometimes. I actually season it a little bit too much. And when you're sick, you can't taste certain things. And even salt, even if you salt whatever, it tastes really mild. It's like a very light hint of salt. You know what I'm saying? And what bugged me out last night, I tried to put Vicks because I couldn't breathe a little bit. It's not asthma. It was just I
Mhm.
couldn't breathe. So I tried to put like the Vicks on me, and I'm like, my dude, I can't smell the Vicks. I have the Vicks right in my face, and I'm inhaling that sucker, and I'm like, dude, I do not smell the Vicks. That's when I knew I lost my sense. So I was like, I'm in there, and the thing is, it's funny. You could taste it,
I like
but
water.
you can't smell it. I was like, I can't smell it. I can't smell it, babes. But it felt, I don't know, my body reacted to it because I nodded out. Once I did what I did, I was out cold at night. So my body did sense it, but I couldn't smell it. Yo, that
Mhm.
shit freaked me out. I don't like that feeling. Not being able to smell nothing. There could be shit right there in my nose, and I wouldn't even know if it stinks or not. That's sad. I mean, I've never experienced this. Even when I got sick, the most that I've lost was my taste buds, but I still had my smell. This is the first experience for me. It's like, I want to smell shit now because I'm like, dude, I want to smell something. It sucks when you can't smell nothing. I'm telling you, this week had taught me how to love my senses. Literally, it has taught me how to enjoy my eyesight, my smell, my taste. And last week I burned my finger, right? I
No.
still don't have no sensation on where the
Mm.
part got burned.
Mm.
It still feels like plastic to me. Yeah, last week, I don't know. I had a joke last week with the Xbox stuff because I was like, cooking some beans last week,
Mhm.
and I moved the beans from being in the front of the burner to the back of the burner, right?
Mhm.
And it was only like a few seconds and stuff, and I'm busy cleaning because I don't like my stove dirty. I'm very like anal with that, OCD. I don't like my stove being dirty for nothing. So,
Mhm.
me, I'm going in, I'm cleaning. I don't know what I was thinking, my dude. I grabbed the grill from the thing.
Mhm.
What made me put it down, and I know people are bugging, like, how the hell did I hear that sound? I heard a sizzling sound. I heard, tss, and I was like, what the
Mhm.
hell is that? And then I realized the pain came. Like, I don't know. I didn't react with the pain so fast. I have like this, I don't feel pain fast, basically, because I almost got burned by a cigarette.
Mm.
Yes. So I know myself. I don't react quickly to pain. And I know a lot of people do that too, but that incident
Mm.
with the cigarette, my brother was like, dude, you got a hole in your shirt. I was like, what you mean? And
Mm.
I'm looking, I was like, holy shit. I almost burned my back because I didn't know there was a cigarette lit. I was like, yo, I don't know. I'm crazy. But I burned like two fingers, the index finger and my middle finger. But every time I touch them, they feel like, the plastic bandages, when you touch the back of it, that little piece
Mhm.
feels just like that. And it's numb. It's numb. I can feel when I touch it, but I can't feel that part. And that's weird. So, and I still haven't gone to the doctor for that. So it's just feeling kind of weird. It's kind of tight. My fingers
Hopefully
feel tight.
everything heals correctly and right, and you'll be back on your feet. And we'll see you on
Yeah.
the camera next week. Basically, open your subscription boxes.
It's probably going to be a couple of days once I start feeling a little better. You know what I'm saying? Once I can put some makeup on and look more presentable.
Mm.
Yeah, because right now I look really sick. I look like I belong in the hospital. To
I was
be
sweating
real.
bullets over here. We probably gonna be sharing the same hospital. It's crazy.
I just don't like hospital, period. Like, they just, I don't know. There's certain good hospitals, and then there's certain hospitals that I don't even know how they're number one. So, like right now, I'm having concession problem. You see, I can even sound right for certain
Congestion.
words, and my nose feels like somebody punched it. Like
Mm.
the tip of it, when I wiggle it, it's like it's sore. It's super, and it started before I even started blowing my nose. It was really. I was like,
Hmm.
babes, you know, my nose feels like somebody kicked it in. I was like, babes, you didn't hit me last night. Because I woke up with my tip of my nose feeling sore. Like I've never had those. Like these are new sensations. As a person, I'm getting sick for the first time again. I'm feeling weird sensations that I never felt before. It's really weird. You know what I'm saying? And I'm vaccinated, so I'm good. I'm good. I'm getting the mild, probably the mild stuff, but I'm good. You know, I wear my mask. I keep away from people. I'm not trying to get nobody sick because we can't afford that right now. There's certain people that if they get sick, oh my god, hell freezes over. It's the end of
Oh,
the
yeah.
world for them.
People don't still think
Anything.
COVID's serious. That's why so many people still dying.
Yeah. Especially the ones that are not vaccinated, you know. Yeah. I mean, the ones that are vaccinated are still getting it, but it's milder. It's like it's fighting it and stuff like that. Just like when you get chicken pox or like the measles or supposedly the flu shot, you know, it's supposed to help, but you're still gonna get it. You know, you're still gonna get it, but it's just gonna be milder instead of like really full blown disease. You know, and that's what I've noticed too. Like you can still get it, but it won't be as bad. Not as bad. So I think the chat.
Yeah, they all went to sleep like Purple did.
I'm here. I'm
No,
here.
Purple's listening. Purple's always listening. She's probably working as well. She's like,
You know
she's
it.
like, I gotta get this report done right now. She's chit chatting. She's like, let me take 5 minutes. Let me talk to Cammy. Okay, okay, 5 minutes more to work. We're helping her get her work done. Oh,
I'm still here.
she was interviewing Geek for a minute there.
Yeah, she was trying to get a lot of fucking information.
She was like, yeah. So how did you do this and how you do that? I like that. She wants to know the what, where, how, who, how, all the W's. Get them all right. That's how you do when you interview people. Gotta know the what, where, and who, and how. Everything like they taught you in school.
Like you said earlier, certain shit you can't say. Basically, you keep
Mhm.
certain shit to yourself.
Yeah. Ow. And I just wish some people would practice that, especially the viewers, because some viewers they be going in on some of these YouTubers. They want to know everything. Like, my dude, do you want to know when I just pooped? Do you want to know that too? Like, oh my god. You know, it's crazy. These streets are crazy in these YouTube streets, my friends. They're crazy. Oh my god. I can imagine the first time somebody starts talking to me on YouTube and making a video about me. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I'm famous. Because that's what I'm gonna think. I'm sorry. Because all that's
You
gonna do is bring people into my channel. That's what I don't know why reaction people do that. They think they're hurting a YouTuber by doing that. No, you're literally making their channel grow because they're curious. Curiosity, I said it last week, it's a human nature. It's something all of us have. Even if you're 85, you're still going to be a curious human being. Okay? So that just helps the channel grow. Thank you. Thank you, reactors. You know what I'm saying? Thank you very much for making my channel grow. Oh, Windstar is live. What is he
what he
playing?
playing?
I'm curious. I don't think he put a title. Oh
Mm.
no, he's on Twitch. He's trying to get that up there. He's because I think he got partner, right? On
Yeah, I believe.
Twitch.
Winstar, cool dude.
He said
Cool.
he's playing patch 1.10 Forsaken performance patch on a 3080 rig. That's what he's
Mm.
playing.
Oh, for spoken.
Oh my god, did they go in with that game? The Forsoken, whatever, Forsoken. Yeah, I can't even say it. They really beat that game down. Forsaken. A lot of people wasn't feeling it. I was like, wow. It was a talk, and then when High Five Rush came, nobody even knew what the hell Forsaken was. It was all about High Five Rush. It was all about that game, and it was like a shadow drop. Everybody was like, "Oh, Xbox is throwing those, shadow drops." I know somebody. No, not somebody. Doc had made a video of when I think they did something, PlayStation Direct or something like that, and it was like, "Oh, no shadow dropping, no shadow dropping." I was like, "No, he didn't," and I think it's because of ISO. ISO was live streaming I think he was, I could be wrong, the PlayStation Direct thing or something. And then he came out and said that. And I was like, oh my God, no, Dick. Doc and his, funny tactics. You gotta love him or hate him. He is who he is. He just tries to get the wow factor out there for people to talk. And I like that. People, oh yeah, Cowboy got, I forgot to tell you guys, Cowboy got roasted. I don't know
For
if you
what?
guys for I don't know, a video that he made, because this guy likes to roast a lot of PlayStation people. I don't
Mm,
know if you know, oh no is Alex. He has this show that he likes to, roast the PlayStation people and talk about,
mm,
all the salty tears and stuff like that. And he
mm,
was on his show just this Saturday. I just happened
mm,
to go because I sometimes watch it.
mm,
And I was like, oh shit, Cowboy made it to the big league. Cause he's like, this guy is almost
mm,
at 30,000 subscribers. Okay.
mm,
But he be roasting. I can't remember what video he was playing, but he was like, yo, he roasted him about his hat and, him trying to be a cowboy. I was like, oh, he roasted Cowboy. I mean, I was like, wow, Cowboy. I was like, yo, Cowboy. And that's another person I found through Purple, you know what I'm saying? But he got roasted. You got to check out that channel. His name is Oh No Is Alex. And it was from a Saturday live stream. Because that's what he does. He likes to roast the ponies a lot. That's just his favorite thing, to get under their skin and stuff. And then, but the funny thing with him is that if you donate $50 or you do a super chat of $50, he
mm.
must take off his shirt for his live. That's like
Who are
this
we?
thing that they,
Who are we talking
the
about again? Oh,
podcaster.
Pastor.
Oh, his name is Oh No Is Alex. That's the name of his
So he
channel.
charges $50 to see him shirtless.
No, the people do.
Mm,
It's something that started, I don't know how long, because I just started watching him maybe
mm,
last year in December. He was like part of the recommendation, with
mm,
this whole Sony and Xbox console stuff. It pops
mm.
up on my feed. I mean, he's a funny dude, but I don't
Yeah, I'll
know
check
where
him
that
out.
started from. I don't even know where that $50 donation started, where if they donate 50, they got, I think somebody must have done it in chat. It was like, oh, okay, if we donate $50, you got to take off your shirt. And like, yo, when I see the $50 on his donation thing, I'm like, oh God, here we go. He's gonna have to take off his shirt. We all know what's gonna happen. And it's the funniest thing. But I mean, he's a cool person. He just is what it is. He likes, bug around and stuff like that. But that's what his does. He be roasting the ponies out there. Um, he's done it a lot with other people too. I don't know if you know the guy called Puerto Rican Rock. I think 77. He's a real PlayStation hardcore fan, and he got roasted too. But that's what he loves doing, just roasting them. He
Mm,
finds that video where he feels like they look really dumb sometimes, and and it's true, because I don't you have to be cautious what you say on YouTube, because it can come to bite you. And that's why I'm very cautious of what I say, because I don't know what can bite me later on YouTube. But that can bite you later. You be like, okay, all right. But yeah, he does it every Saturday.
mm,
And his wife also live streams
mm,
as well. And I didn't know that.
mm,
I had no clue that his wife live streamed. And she popped up on my feed. She does a
mm,
little talk here and there, but I don't know. I have to have a vibe with people, and I don't
mm.
vibe with her. I don't vibe with her. So, and I'm not gonna bash her channel neither. She doing what she's
Hmm.
doing. So,
I got you.
so, so it's kind of like a husband and wife type of thing. She has her own little thing, and he's
Hmm.
doing his own little thing. That's cute, man. A husband and wife that loves games and they live streaming their games and they talk about games. That is so cool because you don't got too many couples like that out there. One or the other is doing YouTube. It's not usually both of them, or on social media and stuff like that. But yeah,
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
let's. I know this conversation is gonna continue. I know tomorrow I'm gonna be watching another podcaster. I know they're gonna be talking about the Jim Ryan thing, and I know on Sunday this is gonna be like a whole 2 weeks about this Jim Ryan tweet. I mean, he blew it out. He blew it out the park. He wanted people to talk about him. Well, welcome to people talking about you because boy, have they been conversating about that tweet. They've been like
Mm.
going
I'm just
ham
sick
on
and
that
tired of the
tweet.
whole shit based on myself.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, quit. That's it. Like, okay. But it's like there's always something new. That's what it is. There's always something new that is always being pulled out there. And then there's only two people that a lot of people like on YouTube and they mention them. I don't know if you know Hogan Law. He's a
No.
lawyer and he actually reads the documents of what's
Hmm.
going on. He breaks it down. He tells you why the deal should go through, why the deal wouldn't go through. He breaks it down. I mean, he's not about the console war. He's just about facts. You know what I'm saying? He brings the facts. He lets you see the documents. He breaks it down. Sometimes he has other individuals also on his channel. But recently, I think it was last month. Yeah, I think it was last month or January. He suffered a stroke. And you know what's crazy? He suffered it on live. Like he was
Mm.
live and having a stroke. That's crazy.
Mm.
And I didn't get to see that one. So and
Mm.
when I heard about it, I was like, "Oh my god, for real!" Like, and he's good with his facts. He just doesn't sugarcoat nothing, and I like it. If you really want a lawyer's point of view of the
Hmm.
whole ABK, he's the person to go to. Like a lot of people like to go to him for the facts because he doesn't. Like I said, he does not console war nothing. He's about facts. He reads a document, he analyzes it, he breaks it down, and if you really want someone that breaks it down for you, like you don't understand what's going on, he's the
Hmm.
person to go. I think his name is Hogan Law or something like that. But he does his fact checks. He just out there to get a little bite out of the YouTube, you know, world. And I think another one. Here we go. He was the one. My husband was the one that introduced me to that one as well. So I think
So,
I get introduced to a lot of people through my husband and through my kids. That's the crazy thing.
in purple, as you say.
Well, purple was because of Doc. So that was because of Doc. He advertised that. Because if he never would have put it on his channel, I wouldn't even know who Purple Haze was. I wouldn't know. But he advertised it. He's like, hey, I'm going to be live such and such time. Purple Haze. And I was like, who's Purple Haze? Who's this person? I'm like, who's this person? Because wherever he says to go, I usually follow. Just like what he did with ISO. That's how I found ISO channel. I think that's how I find his channel. It was because of him. It was because Doc made an announcement that he's going to be at What a Warrior podcast, something like that. And at that moment, I didn't know who ISO was at all. You know what I'm saying? I just went there because Doc said, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna be here." So I followed wherever he was going, and I didn't know it was ISO until now. Now that it dawned on me, yeah, What a Warrior podcast. I found it through Doc as well. So Doc is a good advertisement, especially if you're gonna interview him. He's pretty a good advertisement. He says what he has to do, and people do come. Like whoever follows his channel. So kudos to him. He's doing his job. He's getting people's channels recognized. You know, he's just not sitting on his ass.
Yeah, if you're sitting on your ass, you need to get up, do something.
Yup. And it's also about socializing too. When you're on YouTube, you got to socialize. You have to. Sometimes you have to grow big in this YouTube world. And I noticed that too. When you socialize more and you're like more not or like a troll type of thing, your
Mm,
channel will grow because people will notice you, and that's what happened. I was at Boom's channel, and I would be
mm,
there, saying hi, being nice. Yes, I would comment here and there, and that channel is not a bad channel. They won't delete your comments unless it's really really rude. Trust me. And so far, I've not seen too many rude comments come in that channel, and that's the
mm.
weird thing. Not too many weirdos come in that channel. So he's got a good channel so far, knock on wood, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, the only time that I mentioned was last week where a guy literally subscribed to his channel just to be mean and then unsubscribed. I was like, that was so stupid. A waste of 5 seconds where you could have been happy doing something else. That's why I don't understand about people willing to waste your time on people that might not even care what you just finished saying. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he stopped. Okay.
That's how I be
Yeah, but
like
I want to get
sometimes.
back to what you feel like
You say you trying to get back to what?
to my gaming.
Yeah,
I
man,
miss
we
it
missed you
so.
in these gaming streets. What's going on over
But
there?
now what I need to figure out is how do I upload Twitch videos into YouTube?
I don't know.
Yeah, Dirt Channel is also getting big. Yeah, I saw you in that channel too, Sanchez. Yeah, that's another one. I think his name is Dirty something. Oh my God, does he give it to the PlayStation people too? Yo, and it's funny because you know what? This is why I say we don't look for PlayStation people. They come to us. If they know that it's an Xbox channel, why are the ponies there? You can't get mad if they delete your comment and block you. It's an Xbox channel. Yes, he talks a little bit about PlayStation because he does have the PlayStation, but his heart goes for Xbox. And they know, half
Who
these
we talking
ponies
about?
know.
Crazy Lou?
No, Dirt. It's a
Oh, okay.
guy that
Oh, yeah.
Sanchez just mentioned that his
Oh,
channel is getting big too, and he be talking about ponies like left to right. He just reminded me, but yeah, he be banning those ponies left to right. I mean,
mm.
if you're a pony and you come in with a civilized conversation, you won't get banned. Come in civilized, whatever the case. But if you're gonna come in with bad, bad, saying what being real harsh and stuff, then you're gonna get banned. That's it. Like I do. I block and delete. That's it. We don't have time for that. I'm trying to have a good time with my chat. Nah. And I don't want chat going back and forth because that has happened sometimes. People like be trolling certain chats and then the chats be going back and forth talking to each other instead of like paying attention to the person who's live streaming. And it's like, dude, I'm here. Hell with that. And that's why I say you have to block, delete. Can't keep them up there. It's fun to have trolls, but you can't keep them because it sidetracks the whole entire like live because now everybody's just focused on what's happening on what this
In
one
this
person
map.
has said, and it
Mm.
just kind of kills the whole vibe. Like, come on, don't kill
But
my vibe.
one thing I can say, Friday nights live will go down as the best live in history. Basically, we had some good times on that shit.
Yo, a lot of
Some
people
good
don't know how
times.
I do it because I know
Shit.
podcasters that can only do the most is 4 hours, 4 hours. Unless you're doing like a charity or something like that, that's totally different. But I mean,
Yeah, you
like
be
literally
going
just sit.
6 hours basically. It's about 5 hours now. You be going six, sometimes seven, depending on the night. The
Hmm.
conversation right and
If
shit
the
like that.
conversation is right, I'm gonna keep going. And that's when Purple said that on her live stream. I was like, what? I talk a lot when I drink? I think most people do. I think most people, when they get a little buzz, they either very quiet to themselves in a corner or they just start like ripping a new attitude, like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And you look at them like, what the No, me, I'm like this 24/7. I just love to talk. It's just something that I'm gifted with. I just love to talk,
Yeah,
whether
most people
there's
got it. Most
alcohol
people
or
don't.
not. I
Most
mean,
people
I
got it.
probably
Most
slur
people
some
don't.
of my words when I get a little tipsy. That's the most. But the talkative, I can make somebody's ear bleed by accident just because I don't know when to shut up. That's me being very honest, you know. Yeah.
That is
But
crazy
I
though.
be seeing Sanchez in a lot of people's live streams. I be like, oh hey Sanchez, he be traveling, he be traveling. Sanchez be going everywhere. That's the funny thing. Being in this gaming sector, you see so many of the same people in different lives. Like
Mm.
there be so many people in Boom's chat that be in Crazy Lou's live, and then there'll be in the Game Daily live. And I'm like, oh, I recognize these people. Hey, how you doing? You know, just become real friend with them. So you probably the same when drunk. I didn't even notice. Yeah, cause I talk. I just hey, give me a topic and we'll just talk about it. We'll just keep going. You know, I feed off of you guys. I keep saying that all the time. At first, I'm talking to myself, but then when the chat gets rocking and rolling, it's also the chat that's being involved. You know. But see, I personally I like more gaming live streaming than doing this because I feel like this is a little harder, especially if you're working out of just thin air topics. You know what I'm saying? You just pick what you want to talk about and stuff like that. But with the game, they're more focused on the game and not you too much. You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, oh, so how you like the game? Do you like the game? Is it cool? Is it worth it? Do you want to, should I buy it? Random questions like that get asked a lot. So it's easier to kind of like do a gaming live stream to me than it is a podcast. Unless, like I said before, unless I have a podcast that's set up, like I said, I want to get some females together. We all talk about gaming. You could be a mom. I don't care because I'm a mom. And just talk the joy about gaming as a female, because we hear so much of the male specter. I would like to hear the women's side of gaming. Because a lot of you men don't believe that women exist out there. Like, who was it that said that? I was in somebody's chat one time and I started saying how I collect things and stuff like that. I'm into gaming and I like to connect like the pop toys and figurines and stuff like that. And it was like, oh my god, I didn't like they couldn't believe that there was a woman out there that actually does these things. Like, where have you been? Under a rock? Cause we're out there.
And
Like
that nigga been
literally, I
sleeping for a
follow a
minute.
couple. I literally follow a couple of women that like to do the same thing I do, like collect certain items and stuff like that. So it's like maybe you didn't just bump into the right one because we're out there, we're really out there, you know, and we just love gaming. And I'm happy that I found someone who likes gaming too because I don't know if I was with someone who didn't like gaming, I think that would be a deal breaker for me because we have to have some kind of a likeness. Yes, we can have some dislikes, but that right there, no. I love my gaming. Gaming is one thing I'm gonna be doing until I'm can't game no more, basically. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna game until my last breath. That is a fun thing to do. Yes, it's a time killer, but it also keeps your mind from thinking of other thoughts, if you get my drift. And it sometimes do help. It helps, and I hate when people say it doesn't, but it does. Those are people that don't game. I feel people who have comments like that don't understand what a gamer is. They're just saying it because it's just a game, blah blah blah. Because they've never experienced it. I think they grew up without a game system in their life, or they're not into it. So it's okay. It's fine. You're not into gaming, but you don't have to bash it. You can just not like it. Just keep it moving, right? Why bash it? I don't get it. Oh, gaming ain't nothing. This and this. Gaming make a lot of money. Hello. You could be a Twitch and still make a lot of money. Look at Ninja. God knows that dude's making a lot of money off of Twitch. I mean, he did a big deal with Mixer for nothing because Microsoft killed that. And I'm mad. I see that's where I'm pissed off at Microsoft. How you all kill off Mixer? Mixer was such a fun freaking app to live stream from. It was so much fun. You could do so many things. There were things that the streamer itself can do to get money. You know what I'm saying? There was other forms of getting money other than the ads and stuff like that. And now Twitch is doing that. Twitch kind of like piggyback off of what Mixer did with the beady bites or whatever the hell you call that. Um, Even though it's not a lot, they kind of piggybacked off a Mixer from that stuff. So, but I mix my Mixer. That was like the best freaking thing to play on. It was fun. It was. I feel like between Twitch and Mixer, Mixer was the best. Last girl I was with didn't like to game. Thought it was for kids. See, I don't like that comment when they think games are for kids. Because not generally speaking, not all games are for kids. Let's keep it 100. Some games are just made for adults. Even though some parents, again, are stupid and they go buy the game that they know they shouldn't buy their 6-year-old and then want to complain to game people, oh, you shouldn't be making those kind of games. No, you shouldn't be buying that game for your 6-year-old son or daughter. It's not age appropriate for them. Now, if you want to do it and you're a cool parent and you're down with it, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Don't complain. Don't complain. I don't like that. They be attacking games too much. And like I said, games are not for kids. I wish I could say something when somebody says that about games. Turn it back on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, what could you say to somebody who don't like games and think games are kids, guys? What would you say to somebody like that?
I just laugh at a comment like that.
That don't make no sense. I could say that there's a lot of things that are kid like, and a lot of people still do it to this day.
Purple
Like,
thoughts. What do you think about that?
where did she go?
I don't know. She fell asleep on the
No,
mic.
about what? About games
About
being for kids?
Yeah, because he said that the last girl that he was with didn't like to game because she thought it was for kids. There's a lot of things I could say is for kids, and we adults still do it to this day.
I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't agree with it, right? So, but I don't know. I just
So she
think I
says
think
purple
like
sleeping.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
she was asleep.
I was like, no,
That's
I
what
was
happened.
listening. I was
You
listening.
see,
I just
I'm sorry, purple. You see, even these guys are like, yo, she fell asleep.
She was slobbing on the desk. She just woke up. Shit.
no, I was on here, but no,
Not because
I just
something happened on my side. It went blank for a second. So I was like, is purple still there?
no, like my screen did mess up for there when I clicked
Yeah.
come off mute. It did do something weird, but no, I think I don't know.
I don't feel
Like,
gaming is kids. Gaming is for everybody. Okay, if that was the case, I would have probably turned it around to her and say, "Do you play anything on your phone mobily?" Because that's what I would have turned around and asked her. Because most people think you playing a mobile game ain't gaming. Yes, it is, honey. It's still kind of considered gaming. Okay, it's still gaming. It's just on your phone. I would have turned anybody that comes out like that to me like, "Oh, gaming is for kids." Can I ask you a question? Do you game on your phone? And if they answer yes, I'm be like, but I thought games are for kids. Oh no, no, but no, it's still a game. Mobile or not mobile, it's a game. You're playing it. Bejewel, whatever other game they had, Angry Bird, all that is still gaming. It's just on a different thing. You have a tablet. Do you have any games on a tablet? You're still gaming. So anybody that comes back to me with that kind of thing, I would ask them, do you do anything on your devices other than what you normally do, socialize? Because I guarantee you, a lot of them are like, yeah, I played this. Oh, you play a game? Ah, but I thought games were kids, huh? You can catch them because I guarantee you they do play mobile games. Those are how you catch them. Ask them that question, and they'll be like, they can't say nothing because they're playing a game. They're playing freaking games, and that's the only time I have is to play mobile games. I'm being honest. That's the only thing I can do right now is play mobile games because I could watch her. If baby girl sees me catch that controller, she be like, "Mommy, what you doing? Mommy, this and that." My son be trying to live stream, and this one starts acting up. Now I know why he doesn't want to do Twitch. But I'm like, don't put the mic then. Just play the game. If somebody comment, try to just write it on chat on your phone. Just let them know, hey, I'm not on my mic because my sister is really loud. You know what I'm saying? That's it. If nobody understands, that's them. Because at the end of the day, are they coming to hear my voice or to see the game? I mean, yeah, I like to hear the voice of the gamer, but I'm more interested in the game and seeing how it plays and how the person feels about the game. It's not all about really the person at the end of the day. Just to like pop somebody's balloon. It's not really about you at the time. It's about the game. I want to get to know the game and how your opinion of the game is basically. Other than that, a streamer can not talk and I'll be fine with it. A streamer can have no cameras on, nothing on, and I'll be fine with it because I'm really more interested in what they play when they streaming. That's just me. I don't know about anybody else, but that's just me. What time is it? Okay. I might be on for another 15, guys, so I can get
Mm.
some sleep, because baby girl went to sleep a little late today, so we'll see what happens, what time she wakes up,
2:15.
15 minutes. So, but yeah, anything could be a kid's. I would ask them, do you skate? Right? If you skate, I feel skating is for kids. Oh no, it's for everybody. So is gaming. Gaming is for everybody. What makes it the difference? What makes it a difference? I feel like people that do say stuff like that never gamed in their life. Never got to game in their life. So they don't know what the experience
Make
that
make
is.
kids go.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Maybe their parents drilled into them, oh no, gaming is bad, gaming is not good. So in their mind, instead of saying, oh, my mom never let me play games, they're like, oh, games are for kids. They throw that phrase out because they don't want to feel embarrassed that their parents didn't let them play games all their life. And you have parents like that. You have parents out there that do not let their children play no video game. The first time they even get to play a video games is when they're out of their house, they have their own place, and they buy their own console for the first time. Like seriously, it happens. It's weird, but it happens. Probably starting gaming again a few years before Stadia was announced. Oh, oh, okay.
We
Yeah,
got to
man,
say rest in peace to Stadia, basically.
that's gonna go
Our
down in
condolences.
history. But see, that's not the first time they did that either. Google. That's not the first time they did that. I don't know if you remember when they had that Google TV, that box. It's a Google TV that you was able to do like what the smart TVs does now. That was like the first thing they had. That didn't even go that far. My husband bought it, used it for whatever, and then it just kind of like it was a faded memory. So Google is known to let go of things too. So when that happened, I was like, here we go again. Google just letting something go. The only thing they
Google
haven't
has
got,
TV though, Cammy.
huh?
Google has TVs. They still have the Google TV.
No, but I'm talking about the box. When they first came out
Oh,
with that box, let that box go. They was like,
I
hey,
don't know
we
about that
don't
box.
care. Yeah, it was a box. I don't remember what year it was. It was for my birthday.
What the
Um,
fuck?
I think it was about maybe 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that.
Oh, sh-
And I was like, babes, I don't want to buy that. Yo, I was literally trying to convince him not to buy it because I knew it was going to be a waste of money. I don't know why people don't listen. Sometimes it's like they got to just learn on their own, right? They just got to fall flat on their face to realize what you said was going to happen. Like, I was like, this is going to be a waste of money. We could have just bought a smart TV, would have been better. I mean, eventually, years later, we did. But I was like, that was a waste of money. That wound up in the trash. Okay. And I was like, wow. And I don't remember how much he paid for it, but I was like, I could have done something better with that cash flow. I could have bought a couple of games. I feel with the game, the money that he spent on that Google little thing. I can't even remember what it was, but he knows it because he went crazy. He's like, "Babes, I want this. I want this." I'm like, "Whatever, just get it. Let me just shut up and let him have it." I was like, "Just have it, but don't come complaining when it doesn't work no more." And sure enough, that's what happened. But what I don't understand with Stadia was just so messed up. Like they had a good thing. They had a good thing running. I was having faith in them. I was really, all these cloud gaming things that are stopping now, like Luna. Luna's still out there, which is crazy. And then you have Amazon as well. But I think Amazon is connected with Luna. I don't know. Do Amazon gaming and Luna are two different things? Because I was trying to figure that out the other day. Because I went to one website and it's called Amazon Gaming, and then you have Luna. So I'm like, aren't they partner in some way, or are they the same?
Amazon Gaming is for PC,
Mm-hmm.
and Luna is like its own platform.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're connected some way, but Amazon Gaming is like if you have a game and you have a Prime account, you get skins,
Right.
and I
Yeah.
think you can get games too because they were giving away free games during Prime Week.
Right. Because that's what's crazy. Because even like when I was connecting the whole Luna one time, it still was asking me for like my Amazon accounts. I was like, are they connected in a way? Because that's kind of weird. Because I did look it up. Because I have Amazon Prime, and even when you go on Twitch, like you said, they'll give you like certain skins, certain games, and stuff like that. But it's just weird. But Amazon is weird, period. Because they're just doing too much. They do a lot. They're just bringing a lot. They taking a lot of business out too. I feel bad. A lot of businesses are like, I get it from Amazon. That's like the known slogan over here. Oh, you need something? Okay, I'm gonna go on Amazon and find it. Like I could find it on Amazon. It's so funny, and it's true because you could find a lot of things on Amazon. Believe it or not, many things on Amazon. I don't know if you can find a kitchen sink in there, but yeah, you know that's a little joke. I don't know. Somebody was telling a YouTuber, "Oh, you got your GED from Amazon." I was like, who does that? Who buys freaking a degree from freaking Amazon to play off like their high school diploma? That's sad. That's really low. If somebody does that, buy a high school diploma over Amazon. I would love to see that. I was hoping for
Amen.
Luna, but they haven't added any new games for a while. Oh, they haven't? Hmm. I don't know. I don't. We was just mess. When all that cloud gaming started, with the X Cloud and Stadia and Luna and all that other cloud stuff, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And the only reason, like I said, the only reason I really like cloud gaming is that you don't mess up your storage. It just miraculously saves in the cloud. I don't know how that function works, but it saves in the cloud. But I like that. I get to play a game. I can save it, come back another day, and it'll still be there. It'll still be there. Amazon, you can make videos there now. What do you mean? Amazon, you can make videos there now. Oh yeah. Okay, now I understand what Ja was talking about. Yeah, you can go live on Amazon and do like a storefront type thing. I've seen that with some of the YouTubers here. They go live on Amazon and they tell you about products that they really, really enjoy and love, and they try to sell it to you basically on Amazon. They try to sell this object like you need to have this, which I'll tell you don't. But you get your feedback on a lot of YouTubers that go live on Amazon. But that's crazy, right? That's like I don't know when that started. I think it was last year, like the middle of last year when they started doing the Amazon Live. But it's weird. It's different. It's like I've only done one, like seen one live stream on Amazon, and I was like, wow, she's really selling that object. That's what the YouTubers do. And that's what I don't understand about these ads. Like that's what we're doing. We're selling your thing for free. You don't even pay us, and we're here, oh, this is a good product to try. You should try this product. Yet the company didn't even pay me one dime, and yet I'm getting you money, and you're getting mad at me because I'm no, it's crazy. Hey, Daquan, thanks for lurking. He's been there listening. I don't know if he answered when I asked him how his health is, because chat's been on fire. It's been just going, and now it just slowed down because everybody's getting tired. You know, it's time to say kumbaya. It's time to sing the La La song. Last year, yeah, last year. You're right, John. What the freak was that, babes? Did you hear that, babes?
Mm.
Something just slammed the window. Yo, that was freaky. Something just slammed that window over there, babes. I don't know. Did something fall? And it was hard. You didn't hear it? I don't even want to get to that window. That shit is freaky. I just heard a big babes. That shit is freaky. I don't know what's over there.
Ugh.
I can't see because the curtain is closed. That shit hit my window sill like it went.
Mm.
I hope nobody threw themselves out the window. Oh my God, forgive me, my Lord, for thinking like that. I just got out of the hospital
Very
last week
crazy there.
and don't stop calling me.
Having a
Wow.
hospital investigation.
That I'm here busy talking to you guys and all I heard. Wow. I'm like, what the hell? And I can't see because I got those
She
blackout
gonna she gonna
curtains.
she gonna have
So
us
I'm scared.
investigated by reporters and shit. I'm like, I seen nothing, I
I'm
heard
just
nothing. I
scared to go
don't
to
even
the
know who that
window and
is.
see a person's head.
I'm good.
Oh my God.
Hey,
They
Purple,
care
don't you
for
supposed to
you,
be finishing up
Daquan.
that game on Sunday?
Hopefully.
Hold on.
Oh,
You say you close to finish the game up on Sunday or no?
No, hold on. I mess. My button keeps messing up.
Damn, man.
I told you she's working. She's working while talking to us.
This one I didn't
That's
catch.
called multitasking. You
What was
see,
the
a lot of people
question?
can't multitask.
I said, are you close to finishing the game?
Hmm.
I don't think I'm going to finish it this time. I think I have base because I don't think it's because the games like all of a sudden the people start dying off like towards the end. I don't
Hmm.
think I'm there yet. I don't think that chick was supposed to die when she died. So I think I have 2 more weekends.
I mean, everybody's play game is different. I didn't even know what the hell happened. All I know, chat was going in on purple, like, how you let that happen? And there were funny jokes about it. Like, you see, she was out there. She should have never been out there. I don't know. It was some weird stuff once that happened. I
It
was
was
like,
weird because it wasn't like a decision. It wasn't like I made a decision or I missed a quick time event. It was just like she just died in the quick time. You know what I mean?
mm.
It was just like, or she
It was
died in the
like
cut. That's what was
the
made it
the
weird.
Queen of Hearts came for her. Off with her head.
Yeah, so I
That
don't know,
happened
but
so quickly.
it happened real quick and it was really violent. And I'm pretty sure because she died so soon, others are gonna die now. Because
Yeah.
that's how those games are. It's like, oh well, you killed Susie, so
Everyone must die. Yeah.
exactly. So I don't know how. Maybe I might be done this weekend, Hutch. And then the next game I play will be with Banana Killer, Man of
Yeah.
Medan. We're gonna
I
do like a
can't wait for
duel,
that.
like both of us playing at the same time.
See how that works. I've
Yeah.
never seen that
Awesome.
before.
Awesome. Awesome. Hopefully that stream goes well. But
You
awesome.
know, you know, you know, banana killer's gonna kill that.
She's hinted at it that she's gonna, because she's played it before, so she's
Yeah.
hinted that she's gonna make it hard on me.
Mm.
But I don't
Wow.
know. We'll see.
She's preparing you.
Yeah, we'll
She's like,
see.
I'm not gonna make it easy for you, girl. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
Okay, let's see.
It's not her fault. It
It's
wasn't.
thank you, John.
That was a
That
quick
one
one.
really was. It was just. I'm gonna have to go back and look because it was like kind of weird
Unless it was
because
a question that you answered and you didn't realize the consequences of what was going to happen next. Because sometimes games like that, they give you twists and turns, and if you answer the wrong question, it's like that's it, you're dead, and it happened so quickly
it
you
could
didn't
have
know
been
what happened.
because what was happening during that scene was like he was like starting to he was getting sick and I
Mm-hmm.
kept like being nurturing to him
Yeah.
and I guess like I did it one too many times and it had to be something like that. But oh well, that's why I play the game to see the deaths and then I get to go back and play it again and I go back and play 'em, so
Yeah, see, games like that, you can always go back and kind of play it differently. Try to save everybody, try to kill everybody, try to kill some people. Like you can get different outcomes. I mean, eventually, I think the ending is almost exactly the same, depending on how many people you killed or survived. But it's in the between that can be changed, but not the ending. The ending, I think there's only a few endings to that game. So I don't remember seeing that game too much on YouTube. Like I know my YouTubers played it, but it wasn't a game that I was interested in. I don't know.
I
It
think
was one of those games I don't care.
yeah, I think a lot Hutch kind of said it when
Hmm.
he thought it was boring. Like it does
Yeah.
take a little while for it to pick up versus because it's like the same length as what's that one with the hotel? The Devil in Me or something like
Hmm.
that.
Yeah.
They're about the same length in my opinion, but The Devil in Me picks up quicker.
Yeah.
Like you're like kind of in the action sooner as for this one, it's a little different.
There's like a
So
storyline before
yeah.
anything
Yeah,
action happens.
it's like a longer storyline. And I still don't quite understand part of it, like the old lady, I don't really understand what she has to do with anything, but
I don't know. Yeah, but I think all those games usually do that because with the other game, I think Until Dawn, it was the guy. The guy would always come in between and will talk to you and about your decisions and stuff like that. And then you go right back to the game. Like I've noticed games like that now. Like they you're playing a game, but then it's like the character is in this other room with some other person and they're like, oh, choices and you made the choices and this and that. I don't know. It's like they drilling your brain cells, and then they throw you back in the game, and you go back playing the game. I think that's how. Not Until Dawn. I don't think Until Dawn was like that. Not that I remember.
the
What was
other
it?
one, the Dark Pictures one, like, she makes me, because 'cause she'll say, like, "Oh, you don't have any cards." Like, she wants these, like,
Right.
little trick cards, and that's not in the Dark Pictures ones, like, we just go back to the David Bowie look-alike, and then
Hmm.
he basically just talks about decision, but she like wants things. She wants me to find things, and says, "Ugh, I don't quite understand." But
Find
we'll
the
see.
Kind of odd.
card, and she would show you the fortune or the predicament of the character will live or
Yeah.
die. That's what the cards are for.
That's dumb. Who wants
Yeah,
to know who they're gonna die? I just want to play the game. Let's get to the game. Like,
yeah,
why do I gotta bring this fortune teller my cards?
yeah. I
I
rather do it.
decide who live or die. I decide, not you. I,
Yeah,
gamer.
it's not like I can tell. Like it may
Hmm.
show me, but it's not like I know the decision to get to that fate.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like so, I like how they do it in the other ones where it's like you see a picture and then it'll show you the whatever
Hmm.
but the death. But I don't know. I
Because
enjoy
I
it.
think Until Dawn was something similar too. Like you use if you find those little like those I don't know those figurines. It's like those
Totem.
native kind of looking at the totems. They show you like a vision to what could happen if you choose a certain choice. So now you got to remember where that scene happened. It's like it's weird. I know these games make you just think so much, and I don't know. I think I don't have time for thinking right now. I just want to play. I just want to play. Ugh. So, Hutch, since you play PlayStation, are you gonna play God of War, or are you not into God of War?
Eventually.
Mm. And especially the new one that just came out that he can't jump. That was crazy. Who makes a character that can't jump? How many characters don't jump? What game characters don't jump? I don't know. That was kind of weird that they took that feature off. When I heard that, I was like, your character don't jump? Your character don't jump, so how do you jump from here to there? I'm just saying. But it was funny. All right, Ja. Thanks for passing by. Yeah, we all know mommy duties. But I'm about to get off soon, so, you know, I got to get a tea with milk right now. Take a Tylenol and hopefully call it a night. Hopefully nobody goes on tonight because I usually support the night, broadcasters and stuff. I'll let the lives run just to give them the watch hour and stuff like that. It's always good to pay it forward. You never know what can come back. Every good deed always comes back. I do believe in that. Like anytime you do something good, it's always going to come back. Not today, not tomorrow, but someday that good deed you did will come back. So that's
Mm.
why I try to treat everybody very, very good. As long as you treat me right, we're good. But the minute you treat me like, I'm like a piece of gum on the floor, I'm just out the door. I don't, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to say, hey, you treat me like this or this and this and that. No, I'm going to ghost, basically. I do the ghost move. You ain't even know where the hell I disappeared. You be like, oh, where did Cabby go? I'll ghost you real fast. You be trying to look for me and can't find me, and I can be right there. So yeah, I don't play games. But yeah, it's been fun, guys. I had fun. Even though I didn't get on camera and do what I really wanted to do because it's on I appreciate you guys' support. Purple, Hutch, Ja, Sanchez, Geek the Sneak. That was a fun conversation with Geek the Sneak. I love that. Chariot Man, welcome to the club. Let's go. We can only go up from here now. Who else? Who else? ISO, thanks for passing by. Definitely gonna keep checking him out when he's playing that VR. And kudos to you, Purple and Sanchez and Doc, for funding that VR because you helped him get that VR. I was there. I was there. Who else? Damn, Geek the Sneak spoke a lot today. I'm looking. I'm like, who else was here? Oh, Daquan, thank you for staying on, just looking and laughing because I know we had a good couple of laughs there. And let's see. Yeah, Geek the Sneak took the chat for real. I'm like scrolling through and it's like Geek the Sneak, Ja, Geek the Sneak, Ja, Geek the Sneak, Ja. And then Doc, thanks my dude for passing by. I wasn't expecting that, but appreciate it. Who else am I missing who came through? Because I know a lot of people came through, but those are the ones that I saw. Oh, and Tucker. I think I saw him in here as well. Tucker. Oh, and Callie. I apologize, Callie, if you're still here. I seen your comment. I was just on a roll. Apologies. Hopefully you're doing good on your weekend. And again, a friendly reminder before we say goodbye and good night. Don't forget to turn your clocks forward 1 hour because it is Saturday, but not now. Not now. Or before you go to bed because, some people, won't get up at no 2 o'clock in the morning to put the time forward. Make sure you put the time forward so at least you get up to work the next day and they'll be like, oh, shoot, I forgot. I know we hate it, but we got to do it. So thanks again, everybody, for watching. Like, subscribe, comment. Let me know how you like the show. If you made it this far, give me a monkey emoji because I love me my monkeys to let me know you made it to the 6 hour live stream. Yes, my dude, 6 hours. So peace out, and I'll see you next Friday on my live stream. Bye, everyone. Take care.